Let me turn down the music. Sorry, I'm eating popcorn. Before I go, hi! Hello, everyone! Hello! Welcome in! Shoot it! Okay, bye. It was nice knowing you guys. I'll see you another day. See you later, bro. See you fucking later, bro. Why? I just got here! Hi, welcome in, everybody! Happy Monday! Bro, Bob wants me shot, bro. Bob wants someone to take a shotgun to my noggin. Petty sleeps upside down. Do I? Like this? Hold up. It takes a, long way to turn. Bye! Have a good night! Thanks for popping in, Aster! Enjoy your food! Bye! Oh, God! Well, you don't like this? You're not okay with this? I think it's fine. It's chilling. You granted everyone but me, so definitely greeted everyone. I didn't greet everyone. I just came. I just got here. I just said hello. I just said hi. How's it going? How's it going? She's from The Conjuring. No, I'm not from The Conjuring. Hi, welcome in. Who we got in here? I saw Snip with the first. Let's go. I saw Pedro the second. Hi, and Aster. Yo, I see Kaiser. Hi, Kaiser. And I see Bob. Yeah, you just said fuck. It's batshit Patty, bro. What kind of greeting is you're batshit? Hi, EG. Hello. Why are you upside down? Because it's a lifestyle, bro. I'm just hanging out. Get it? Because I'm hanging? Get it? Because I'm upside down? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? I would say all the blood would go to your brain, but hi, Red! Rude as hell. Rude as hell. Hi, Skew! Hi, Boro! What the fuck? Not that freaking creeper noise! Hurry, hurry. They're gonna get me, the creeper. Hi! Hi! Crazy ass Patty is secretly Spider-Man for real. I think it's already run to her head. It took too long to her massive forehead. You sent me early. Fuck this. Hi, Dragon! Hi! Hi, Monkey! Hello! Hi, everyone! Happy Monday! How are you doing? Hi, Rio! I'll play your song right now. Got you, bro. I got you, bro. Let's see. You gotta give me the band name, bro. I don't know the band name. You just put Numa Numa, but that's it. I don't know the band name. Let me Google it. I'm Googling it. Oh, is it this one? Is it this? I don't think so. Yeah, it's definitely this. Well, we tried, bro. This is it. We're listening. Yes, it is. Ah! With the Frank Bob! Hi, welcome in! See, guys, she has no chest. Otherwise, it would have hit her face upside down. What do you mean? My chest? That's not how chest works, bro. They stay in one spot. I mean, they're attached to my body. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome in. It's time. Oh, thank you for the headband. Oh, my hair. They ain't liquid. I'm not like a fucking cat, bro. Flat as an ironing board. Rude as hell. That's not even true. But also, hope you guys are having a good Monday. Are you ready to watch some freaking true crime? One spot is crazy. What they do? They don't move. They are attached to you, bro. That's like if if I was hanging upside down and you're saying my ears fall. They don't do that. They're attached to my head, bro. You think they're made from her 8 grass? True crime! It's freaking true crime time. Murder Monday. We're on the list. It's too crazy for this stuff, bro. I don't understand. I don't know. I just work here, bro. Just wanted to say thank you for everything. It went amazing. I can you know. Oh my god, it's no problem too. Wanted. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I like setting up Discord servers, so I was totally fine to do that for you, bro. It's just fun. It's just fun, bro. True crime. It's true crime. Happy Monday, guys. I got popcorn. Listen to this fucking ASMR. I'll see you later. Bye, EG! What the fuck? Lucien! Why did you make me pop? We just got here! I'm back to being dead. Look at my fucking bald head. Look at it. Look at my bald ass head. Ah! Who just threw a piece of meat at me? What the fuck? Ah! Did you see my song request? Let me see. Dragon cheese. Oh, I can't. It won't let me scroll to it. Oh, hold on. Blue Eiffel 65. I will look at it right after this one. Oh! Fuck you. I'm Googling this song. Give me a minute. What the hell, bro? How do I spell? Eiffel? Blue Eiffel? Ah, I see it. Okay, I got you, bro. It's on the list. It's next. It's next. I've lost millions of lives. What do you mean? You keep doing ASMR. Oh, but it was just popcorn. All I did was shake the popcorn bag, bro. That's not even, like, bad. That's, like, not even bad. I wasn't even making, like, mouth sounds or nothing, bro. This slap was peak. What the fuck? Miss Clean over here. Bro, I gotta find something to put on my fucking bald head. Hold on. We have to fix this. For the world we can't be bald like this. I have this wig that I used when we played Guilty as a Sock. Does this help? Is this better? I'm not bald anymore. This is not too bad. Oh, frick, it turned. It turned. There we go. Better. Now I have hair now. Kill it with fire? Fuck you. I have any hair. It doesn't work every time I turn my head. You can see the fucking thing. It doesn't move. My eye? Shut up, bro. It's not my fault. You made me bald. This doesn't work, bro. This is garbage. I gotta find something else. Would be fun if a hamster was on the bald patty. I don't have a hamster, though. I don't think I have anything, like, animal-wise in my assets. I have pumpkin. That's not an animal. I have a... Ooh, here we go. This will fix all my problems. Okay, I have to change the dragon song. Hold on. This one. There we go. I feel less bald. Bard? I start playing my fucking flute ass? Bald, prego, petty, bald, burn the wig. I'm sorry, bro. True deleted messages can't be copied. Bruh! Still bald? Yeah, but you can't see it, so I feel less bald. I'm wearing, like, a nice cap. It'll protect me from the baldness. Oops, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. It's gotta be, like, a little smaller. I feel like, right there. Right there. There we go. Better. It's moving. Why is it shaking? It's not, like, attached to my head. There we go. This is okay, guys. We're just, look, when I move, it doesn't matter. Does it accept that being bald and having a Megamind forehead isn't bad? Shut up. It's, what the fuck, Lucid? Yo, Sapphire with the freaking 5-stream streak. Hi. Sorry, I got distracted because I was bald. Patty, do you like water? Yes, sir. Kirby's bald too, so that you're double bald. Yeah, but you can't see my shiny ass forehead, so it's okay. It's okay. Ironically, kind of makes it worse. What the fuck? Trying to inhale your head or massive head, bro. Hi, Starry. Yo, you stink. What the fuck? 5-stream streak, let's go. I'll hydrate right now. This has made my day. Fuck you. So, Patty, when are you doing the Megamind cosplay? Could I make my face blue? I might be able to. Hold on, gamers. Hold on. Let me see. Customize model. Art mesh. My face. No, I can't make my face. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. Hold on. I need it to be blue. Is this crazy? Hold on. Wait. How blue is Megamind? Like this blue? Like this blue? Like kind of blue? Like this? Bro, like a diamond, bro. I don't know, boss. Feels kind of off. It's light blue? Like this? No, because this feels more teal-y. Like, it's got to be lighter. Let me look up a picture of Megamind. Hold up. Megamind. Hold on. Yeah, it is like, okay. Yeah. So, Petty, are you blind? She's a Megamind right now. I'm looking gorgeous. It needs to be lighter. It's like this, but like more blue. Like it's like this, but a little bit more blue and a little bit lighter. I don't know. This feels like not the right, like, color, bro. Oh, fuck! Scared the crap out of me! Don't go too dark, then the whole stream gonna go on a list, bro. No, it's just blue. It's blue. Let's see. But it feels like it's not, like, the right blue. Does that make sense? Like, I try to make it lighter, and okay, that's probably okay. What are we thinking? I'm blue. I'm Megamind. Hi! Wax the head? Bro, look! Hold up. Let me pull up an image. Comparison? Petty already did. Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on. Where's the picture? Properties. Look. Are we we similar? Do we look the same? Do I look just like him? Opinions? Can we get Patty no demon accessories and normal human ears? Would change the ears. I'd have to get an asset for ears because I don't have different ears. One little slip up and this is gonna be Patty's cat. Why? Because I'm blue? I'm blue! Spitting image? What the fuck did I come back to? Patty doing I'm Megamind. Do I look like Megamind? Am I Megamind? You're his sister. Holy shut up! I'm not! Listen, bro. Okay, I gotta put this back to normal, bro. Hold on. hold on. I'm gonna change it. I gotta put it back to normal. Hold on. How do I turn it back off? Where the fuck my face on this list of things? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Ah, face. There we go. I fixed it. I'm back and I'm still bald. What the fuck? I would say bratty little sister. I would say not. Hello? When did Mega Miss get in here? What the fuck? She's Vendy's cousin and Megamind's sister, except being blue. Hashtag cancel Patty. She did Blueface. The fuck is Blueface? You wanted me to be Megamind, so I did that. Megamind, bro. Gorgeous. Exactly. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? What are we talking about? Hello? Don't make up words. Okay, hold on. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday. How are we doing? What are we up to, chat? How's it going? No, Patty is bratty. What the fuck, dude? I hate you guys. Why do I even speak? Why am I even here? I'm just bald and y'all call me Megamind and y'all trying to cancel me. Don't start with me. I'll pick you up and put your short ass on the fridge. How the fuck would I get down? New nickname, Bald Megamind 2.0. Patty Bratty. Bro! Fuck you guys. How are you doing? I hope you guys are having a good Monday. Welcome in. Oh, she's bald. Hi, loading. It's not my fault I'm bald, okay? Canceled? Hey, party. Yo, what's up, party? Just kidding. Hi, I'm having a good day. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm bald. It's all fucking chat's fault, dude. Guys, I have them, like, fucking massive monster. I got the monster that's, like, you know the one that has the cap? Hold up. I'll take a picture and I'll send it to you. I'll show it to you. Hold on. I'm gonna put it. Daylight savings is killing me, bro. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I'm using one of those sun lamps right now because it's so dark in my house that I'm like, my depression is kicking my ass, bro. And my mom was like, you wanna borrow one of my sun lamps while you stream so you don't wanna like kill yourself? And I was like, thanks, mom, I'll do that. And so, like, I have like one of those, like, you know, like it's like mimics the sun to make you feel not sad. Bro, who votes Patty should be put on the fridge? Shut up! Sorry guys, Patty couldn't make it to stream, so what do you want to do? What the fuck do you mean? I'm right here! I'm here! Don't you see me? I'm here! Chat! I'm here! Chat! Hello? Hello? Can you see me, chat? I'm gonna show you my big monster. Nothing else, okay? Hold on. Oh my god, wait, it's gonna take up the whole screen. Hold on. I wish the pictures would, like, be sized properly when I put them on fucking the screen. Hold on. Bam. I'm legally blind? Okay, whose fault is that? I just get out of the house for that to be... No, but, like, the problem is that, like, it's dark as shit outside loading. Like, it's, like, 5 p.m. and it looks like fucking midnight. Like, it's pitch black. And it goes pitch black at, like, 3, and it's been raining so much that, like, it's been raining so much that, like, fucking, like, it's, like, dark when I wake up, and it's dark when I go to bed. It's, like, sometimes I can still hear, what the fuck? Anyways, I got the Mega Monster. I was just telling me, I don't know how to fucking control myself, and dude, I get you. I need that monster badly. I got it at fucking Dollarama for, like, $4. Is the Mega Monster. Yes, sir! Iron Mouse! Yeah, that's Iron Mouse. You like my Iron Mouse Nendroid and Booby and Pum Pumperin, and I got, my icons are on that table. I got Iron Mouse and Cub Scouts and a Pum Pumperin, and I got PewDiePie, but you can't see him because he's cut off by fucking the picture, but that's right, guys. I put Patty on the roof of the house, no ladders to get down. Fuck you, fucking nerd. Guys, you want to see that? I got, okay, so like back in July or July or June, like they were releasing a Chibi Doki Leave her alone. Exactly. Let a girl have interest. God forbid a girl have hobbies, bro. It's chibi. Yeah, I got a freaking Chibi Doki. I got the Chibi Doki Plus. Did you guys look in the Discord? I posted it in the VTubers channel. And I got fucking the Chibi Doki Weighted Plus. No, don't leave her alone. What the fuck? Bully? No. Haters. Haters to the highest degree. I cannot believe this. But yeah, I got the Chibi Doki plush, and it's so cute. And I use a big ass nerd. Fuck you. You don't have hobbies, bro? What do you do when you get home? Drink a cold beer and watch fucking football? Boring ass bit. Come on, bro. Let a girl have hobbies. Crazy drama. I don't hate you. That's good, because I don't hate you either. Anyways, but I got a fucking Chibi big bully play with Lego. Lego actually is pretty epic. So you're calling me a nerd, but you go home and play with fucking Legos, and Legos are expensive as hell. So not only are you a nerd, you're a rich nerd, because Legos are like fucking $40 a pop, bitch. Like, hello? But, I got the Chibi Doki. Candy sent it to me for my birthday, but it was a pre-order, so it just came in today, and she's so cute, and she's, like, weighted, and she's, like, adorable, and she's so soft. A beer? Did someone say Swalloopy? Dude, I say beer 3 times, and one tequila, and Swalloopy appears like the fucking Bloody Mary in the mirror, dude. I'm not rich. Legos are so expensive. I'm going to be lurking. Okay! Thank you. I was about to say your name, and then it just didn't work. Thank you, Starry. I appreciate you. I don't know, I went, I just died. I fucking glitched, bro. Can you have hair back? Hey, Patty, my eyes. It's not my fault that someone fucking made me bald. Who was it that made me bald, bro? Lucian? And it hasn't gone back to normal? It's been fucking how many minutes? It's been 12 minutes. Why am I still bald? How long does the bald last? The rest of my life? Am I gonna be bald forever? How long does it last? I gotta check this out, bro. Hold up. Let me see. Commands? What the fuck? How? Commands. Let's see. No, not these. Channel points. Not this one. My loneliness is killing me now. No, I still believe that you will be here. How many minutes? How much is 300 seconds? 5 minutes? Didn't you delete your hair when you turned yourself blue? No, it was, I already had no hair, so I just made myself blue. Wait, does that mean that, oh, I fucked it up. Hold on. How do I fix this? Guys, I fucked up. Hold up. I need to give myself hair back. How do I do this? Guys, am I bald forever? Am I bald? What if I do this? No, I'm still bald. Okay, this doesn't help. Hold on. Hold on! I don't want to be bald anymore. What is this one? Art mesh? This is bald. How do I do it? How do I do that? Become unbald. Help! Help! I'm gonna be bald forever! Help! Help! I'm gonna be bald! Okay, wait. There you go. I fixed it. I lied. I'm unbald. I've been unbald. Fuck up is crazy. Bald forever. Bald is hot. I don't think so. I like having hair. Personally, I like having fucking hair on my head. But whatever you want to do, no, yeah, that's right. No more bald. No more bald. Let the spit shine. The chrome don't. Shut up. We can't help you, Patty. You look weird with hair. Fuck you. By the way, I look gorgeous with hair. I think, yeah. I want to peer upon the orb. Bro, I'm gonna eat popcorn in your fucking ear if you guys keep talking. Bro, expose your true self. Take off the wig. It's not a wig. I'm not fucking Hannah Montana, bro. Popcorn. I got popcorn. So we go watch the fucking true crime videos. So we're gonna do that. Hold up. We've been here for fucking 30 minutes. And you guys have just been complaining about how I'm bald, not bald, whatever the fuck. Guys, we're here to watch true crime. What are we doing? She's Hannah Baldana. Fuck! Dude, okay. I was watching, before the stream, I watched a video of Hannah Montana where she sings, like, The Climb. Very good, dude. I love that song. Probably her best song, to be honest. Is this it? This is it. This is the page. I have a baldy cake. Someone bald her quick. Nah, fuck you. I should have never pointed out you were bald for too long. Bro, I was like, it's been, like, 12 minutes. Why am I still bald, bro? Fucking, I fudged it, dude. I need 300 more points. No. Okay. I found the channel that I think we should watch. Oops, I opened it on the wrong fucking tab. Hold on. That's how, I don't know the lyrics to this song. I know the song. I just didn't remember the lyrics. Okay, anyways. This channel, Midwest Safety, has really good body cam videos, apparently, so I've heard. So we're gonna watch some body cams off here, and then I have an explore with this video we can watch after this that looks also crazy that we should watch. You set yourself up to pick on you? No! I did not. I miss Patty. I'm not fucking dead, bro. What are we talking about? I'm alive. Look. If I was dead, could I do this? You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, right around, round, round. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record player, right around, round. It's a ghost? She's dead? What the fuck? Baldy, basic looking ass? I'm not even bald, though. Anyway, sorry, I have too much fun with the fucking spin. Shoot it with salt. I'm not, like, this is not an exorcist, bro. You can't kill me. I am actually... Actually, that is how you fucking get demons. And I was gonna say I'm not a demon, and then I went, wait, hold on. I might. Patty, do it again? I got you. Wait, let me play the song. Wait. I want to play the Alvin and the Chipmunks version. This one's the better one. Here we go. Are you ready? You are bald? Take the wig off? Fuck you. Are you ready? You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record player, right around, round, round. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record player, right around, round, round. What the fuck? I'm spinning! What the fuck do you mean thighs, you bitches? Have I just been baited? Thank you for the head pat! Hi, ghost! Hi! I don't know, but what the fuck? I'm playing the music again. This is a good song. That's so fucked up. I baited you to do it. Masturbated into thighs. Fuck! Okay, I hate you guys. This fucking sucks. We're watching true crime. Shut up. She's on that white stuff. Milk? Like, almond milk? I drink soy milk. I don't know. Sugar? Sugar is pretty white. Okay, gamers. Welcome, Hirgi. Is that how you say it? Maybe not. No, snow? Eating snow? But it hasn't snowed yet, so I can't eat the snow. Never eat yellow snow, chat. Just putting it out there. Welcome! It's like sugar. Yeah, sugar. I'm talking about snow. Yeah, but it hasn't snowed yet, so I can't eat any snow, though. How much are stupid people are we going to see? Hey, flour. I would not eat straight flour. That would be gross. She's on pixie dust, or however you spell it. Dude, pixie sticks, but you're in Canada? Yeah, but it doesn't snow all the time in Canada 24/7. Like, it still snows in the winter. Some places in Canada snow a lot. I do not. She's on yellow snow. What does that mean? Okay, guys. Guys, we are watching this channel. It's called Midwest Safety. I want to do a couple of the most popular ones, and then we just, like, you know, go down the list. But then also, hi, Mark! Hello, welcome in! How you doing? It's okay if you're late. It's okay, bro. You don't even have to show up if you don't want to, dude. No one has to be here. We just fucking hanging out. But hope you're having a good day! Patty, hold the fuck up. It's me. I'm the fuck up. Hold me. I probably could. How much do you weigh? I could do 15-pound weights on both hands, which is like 30 pounds. I can lift my cat. He's 14 pounds. If you weigh about 14 pounds, or if you weigh about 30 pounds, I could probably lift you, bro. Maybe more than that. Maybe if you weighed like 50 pounds, 150, yeah, I haven't got there yet. I could probably only lift up like maybe 50 pounds max. I don't think I can lift like a person. But if you weigh the same amount of my cat, I could lift you. Anyways, we're watching true crime. Gamers, you're stalling me. You're literally fucking stalling me. We're going to watch true crime. We haven't done that yet. Lock in, bro. Noodle arms. Well, I just started working out, Bob. What fucking excuse do you have, okay? What should we watch? We could do, Stop a Motorcycle Chase. Teens Get Huge Reality Check. Apple AirTag led to a search warrant. Why teens outnumber cops. Like, what do we got here? Anything interesting to you, chat? What do you want to think? Patty, can I carry you if you weigh less than 250 pounds? Can I carry you? I do weigh less than 250 pounds. You could carry me. She's definitely less than 250 pounds. Listen, guys, I work out every day, but I'm fat because I love myself. I agree, dude. I agree. Patty, yellow snow isn't good for the baby. I don't have a baby! I'm not pregnant! I'm drinking a Monster right now. Outnumbered cops. AirTag. Okay, it's one of those. Hold on. We can watch both of them. We can watch the teen one first because it's shorter, and then we'll watch the Apple AirTag one. Okay, okay. This one's only 14 minutes, so we'll watch this one first, and then we'll watch this one. This is the one, bro. All you're showing me is stars, bestie. Lock in, sit down, get your popcorn, get your Monster, water, whatever the fuck you want, your blanket, lock in. We're about to watch some fucking crazy body cams. Let's go! This is by Midwest Safety, and it is called When Teens Outnumber Cops. If you guys want to watch, Hi, Gunner! Hello! Happy Monday! You're small, Patty. You're probably lightweight. That's not even true. I weigh like 200 pounds? Maybe? I gained a lot of weight when I was like real depressed. I mean, I'm still real depressed, but I gained a lot of weight. I used to weigh like 150. But I gained weight, and now my like cute clothes don't fit anymore, and I dress like Adam Sandler. Drop kickable. What the fuck? Happy Monday. How are you? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Patty, they were talking about alcohol, idiot. Yellow snow? You coat hangered our baby. Bro, I only have plastic ones from Dollarama. I don't think so. Lightweight yellow snow, muncher, pregnant, single mother. I don't know what any of this means, but no, lightweight. Oh, lightweight as in I'm like drinking alcohol. Lightweight, not lightweight as in small. I see. Well, I don't know. I thought you meant like I was small. Like I weighed light, but I don't weigh light. I weigh like not light. You know what I mean? I'm like pretty, I'm like average size for my height. Excuse me, I feel like I'm a burp. Oh, I was gonna read that message and then it went, cheap viewers. You want some cheap viewers? No, bitch, we don't want cheap viewers. I want the expensive viewers. Pay me $500. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Did everyone think that's what I meant? I don't know, bro. No, just me. She doesn't know it. She doesn't know it crazy, bro. I'm sorry. I don't have a brain. Small people have low tolerances usually. I wasn't talking about alcohol. I want expensive viewers. Exactly, bro. Give me the fucking $500 viewers. I don't want to fucking pay $20. Anyways, here we go. When teens outnumber the cops. Lock in, gamers. If it's too quiet, let me know and I will turn it up. But yeah, so we got.
Where do you live?
I don't have a brain, but I can think. I don't have a brain and I can't think, so.
No, what building do you live in?
Officers respond to a call of a fight between about 20 teens.
Like Patty,
Some of these teens are known to have an extensive criminal history.
I would love pizza. I'm legally deaf, bro.
This ain't I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna get
Come on, what you doing there, fool?
No, actually, what is he doing? Hold on, let me go back. Hold up. We're gonna rewatch this part. Hold on. Patty wants those viewers who will sim so hard they buy her art. Dude, I have to re-get. I only have. So you see on my face, dude. You see on my face, I have fucking 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 piercings. Right now on my face, I actually only have 3 because I lost 2 of them because my fucking skin swelled up, and I only have 3 piercings on my face, and I feel naked. I had to remove 2 of them. I had to remove my bridge and one of my eyebrow piercings. Seen this one? Ooh, okay. I don't understand why they're instantly detaining him, but I'm unsure. Let's watch again. Anyways. Oh, I have like files open. Why do I have files open? Okay. Let's get them down to 0 when I have to taste metal when I lick your face, bro. No. The piercings make me beautiful, okay? The piercings make me stunning. Okay.
What do you live in?
Officers respond to a call of a fight between about 20 teens. Some of these
20 teens? They're 20 fucking kids are fighting? And anyways, whatever.
Teens are known to have an extensive criminal history.
So I'm gonna tell you.
This ain't I'm gonna
Is his hair green at the top?
tell you. You're gonna get
Come on, what you
Patty,
doing
the piercings make you different. Your face is literally exactly
You're
not.
fouling and you're obstructing.
Come on now, what you doing now?
Don't think about that.
I just came my
Oh, him.
He ain't got nothing to do with that. He just got school.
Who are you?
I'm his cousin.
Why are they arresting everybody? Why are they detaining everybody? What the fuck's going on? Hello? Am I crazy? Like, pull up to the scene. Yes, there's 20 teens fighting, but you can't just go around detaining. I mean, I guess you could, theoretically. I guess maybe they're detaining the teens until they figure out the situation, because if there's 20 teens, you are crazy. No, because, like, maybe what I'm thinking about is they're detaining the teens because there's 20 teens fighting, but they don't know who the teens are, so it's better to detain everyone and then let them go after. That would make sense, actually. So, actually, I do understand. I'm dumb. Probably just separate everybody. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because you don't know who's part of the fight and who's not, so it's better just to, like, detain everybody and then, like let them go after that. That's, like, obviously the fight. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm dumb. For a minute, I was like, why they just arresting everybody? But we're only 30 seconds in. Let me be quiet.
I'm his cousin. I ain't do nothing. I just got over here. You can take me. You can take me. You can take me. Come on. Hey, no, come on. Yo, put your hands up.
I think it's because they don't realize they're not being arrested, but they're just being detained. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Now there's fighting. Patty, you're overthinking this. They're arresting them for, I don't know what that means. That's the mom in the blur, bro. Her top is cute. This little blue one. Let me turn this down a little bit. Dear God, bro. Actually, bro, the cops are about to be taken out by a group of teens. This is gonna be really funny. Sorry.
Back it up. Back it up.
100%, right? But the thing is, like, they're teens and they're reactive and they don't understand what's going on. So obviously, like, they're gonna fight back because they think they're being, like, arrested and not detained. So, like, I understand why it's happening, but, like, goddamn, bro.
Big sister, please. Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
She shouldn't have, like, jumped them, obviously, but also at the same time, like, they don't really know, you know? Because they didn't say, oh, you guys are being detained. They just, like, started, like, arresting people or, like, cuffing people, right? So I'd be confused, too.
Step away. Big sister. Step away.
Bah! Brit!
Loitering
Loitering and
and prowling.
prowling and obstruction. I get the obstruction, but what the fuck is loitering and prowling? It means black in public. It's basically the joke crime people say when they pick on the cop for arresting someone for no reason, especially when they know the person's getting a fat paycheck or the worst. It's easier to comply than ask questions in your own. Yeah, I understand. Meow! Like, I understand them being stressed. Like, I see why. Like, they're reactive. But also, loitering and prowling? What the fuck? Hi, Brit! Loitering and prowling are two of the dumbest fucking things you could get arrested for ever, bro. Like, what does that even mean, bro? Oh, no, I was loitering. Oh, that's crazy. Like, teens don't do that every fucking day. But I understand the obstruction part. Like, she shouldn't have, like, jumped them. But, like, still, Mommy Petty is crazy as fuck. Bro, I'm feeling better. That's good.
Nothing to do. We just game over.
You can't see there's nothing to do when you literally jump the police, bro. But also at the same time, like,
Get my sister the f up off that ground.
You know?
One of y'all officers. Oh, God. Let me go.
I want to see the front of her
I ain't got
top.
no Wi-Fi, man. Let me go.
I've been saying that for a year. I'm not even crazy. Prowling is an actual crime term. Basically, it means they were staying in the area with the intention of find. Oh, I see. I understand, but like, I don't see like, I mean, like it's a dumb thing to be arrested for. Do you know what I mean? Like being arrested for loitering and prowling, unless like there's actual like cause, it's basically like they're arresting them for no reason, but they have these terms to just arrest them. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I feel like there's no reason for someone to be arrested for loitering and prowling. Not saying that's what they were doing, but yeah, 100%. I get what you're saying.
Get out of here now. Where do you live at? You work here. All right, kick rocks. Where do you live at? All right, kick rocks.
All right, kick rocks. What does that mean, bro?
That one.
Was this like the school meetup where everyone was just fighting to make it better? I love maggots. That's so weird, Brett, but whatever. That's cool. You can love maggots. That's the economy. Yeah.
Hey, okay, I get down. Call my mama.
See, he handled that very well because he just laid down on the ground, right? I don't know. But also, imagine fucking 5 cops coming at you. Like, what is going on, bro? Also, I do not have this many friends. Imagine pulling up to the fucking apartment complex and there's 20 of you, bro. I couldn't even get, like, 3 girls to come to my birthday party in school, bro. And they got, like, the friend meetup to, like, I don't know, have, like, a fight or something. Like, although I guess it would be really funny I guess it would be really fun to be like, oh my god, these 2 kids are planning to fight after school. We're all gonna pull up and watch them fight. I don't know what's going on, though, so I don't really have an opinion. The fuck out of here, walk away. Kick rocks means leave. Bro said, okay, I'll get down, like, bro. Well, that's cause, like, he didn't want to fight them because he already knew he was in trouble, so it's, like, better for him to just be like, yeah, and then, like, it would be less whatever the fuck they're doing, I don't know.
Where do you live? Then leave. Where do you live? Get your hands out of your pants. Get your hands out of your pants. Where do you live at?
Don't touch me.
Where do you live at?
Huh?
Where do you live at?
Why you in my face, cousin?
All right, cool. Where are your hands at?
Why, though? But why, bro? Is it because they don't think they live here? I don't think this was about the fight. It's because people were gathering because the cops are... I think so too, right? Based on what I'm seeing, that happened to me, just everyone showing up to see the fight, right? Because I didn't see anyone actually fighting when the cops pulled up. But also, like, maybe it's because they don't live here and they're out here, but I don't think that really matters. Like, I don't know. Like, why did they arrest this guy? For what reason? The cops are real gangsters here all the way. Well, like, but, like, what was the point of arresting this guy? I don't understand. Because he didn't say where he lived? Is, like, by law, I don't know what state this is in, so I can't say anything. Also, I don't really live in America. Poor dude. Yeah, but, like, by law, do you have to say, like, where they live? Or, like, can't they just say, hey, if you don't live here, you have to leave or you will get arrested? But not just straight up, where do you live? Where do you live? And then arrest them off the bat, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Nobody did to y'all.
I didn't do nothing to you. Stand
Yes,
up.
you did.
Because all I did was put you in cuffs.
Bro, give me the off this ground and get me out of these cuffs and take me home. See how y'all just dropped your body cam?
Calm down. Calm down.
So the first guy and his guy were fighting over a girl or something. I don't know. They didn't say anything yet. And, like, we don't even know what happened.
Live
We just,
here, leave.
like, all we've seen is just people being arrested, and we don't even know what's going on. So I can't, like, process anything. We're only 3 minutes in, though, so maybe they'll fucking tell us what's going on, but...
Y'all got my brother. He didn't even do nothing. Y'all just texted him when he
Holy forehead, I'm so... You made me bald! The red guy was a bystander? Yeah.
Calm down.
Come in and call my sister.
I told you no.
It's right here. What is Nomi? She want her phone. No. She ain't did shit, so why she can't get her phone?
Stand back.
Just ignore Austrians.
Yeah, just ignore me.
We will.
You want to go to jail?
Why, though, bro?
I don't know. Because they was just fighting, man. They tripping. Come to the
Not that... Not you, that girl. Now, if they say you don't live here, leave the cop. Dude, I'm just so confused. I'm just, like, gonna sit and wait and watch for a minute, bro. And then I'll figure out what's going on. It depends on the rules of the campus. If they have a rule that only residents are allowed on the property, then they can arrest suspicious people on the property who refuse to answer residents' questions. But seeing as it's a community neighborhood, they probably don't have that. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? The girl in white sounded like Patty. What the fuck? Dude, I was not even listening, bro. I'm not even paying attention. Really. Well, I'm paying attention, but I'm so confused that I don't understand what's going on.
Chill out, bro.
You alright?
And this one was not, like, that exciting, bro. I did not see the cops get jumped at all.
Where do you live at? Where do you live at?
42.
All right, you're about to come here and talk to me. Where do you live at?
She just said, my mom's coming to pick me up. And he's like, where do you live at? And she's like, I'm telling you. Not gonna lie, I never heard it, bro. I didn't hear it either. Next VOD, bro.
Good. You do have to talk to me. Watch me. Where do you live at?
I gotta answer your question.
All right, then cool. We're going to handcuffs. Come
But
on.
why?
Number 5.
Let me go now.
I wish I knew what state this was in. I'm gonna read the comments. I'm not liking this video. Let me see. The mom who told them to put her son back in the cruise is real, and these kids need to learn now before it's too late. The mom said calmly the reason. Maybe I'll keep watching. I lied. I just want to know what state this is in. Like, do they have to answer this question? We're unsure. Cue the Peppa Pig intro song. Why? Florida or at least? Does it say it's in Florida? It doesn't say. It says Midwest safety. Maybe it says in here. Let's see. I'm looking. Check the description. I'm looking. Or suspect, bro. It's like the cops saying, where do you live at before getting arrested? Yeah, do they have to answer is the question? Like, can't you just be like, you guys have to leave or you'll be arrested? Like if they don't answer where they lived, are they being, like, do they have to be arrested? I don't understand, bro. I'm so confused. I'm unsure. Let's just keep watching. Oh, wait, let me see if the body cam is traceable. Scroll back up. It's here. Like, if I knew this state, then I could have that question answered, but I don't know, like, I don't know if this section of the law, like, do I gotta say where I live? Why they getting arrested because they don't say where they live? Like, is this legal? I don't know. What's fucking going on to begin with, bro? I still don't know.
Called obstruction, loitering and prowling.
Obstruction, loitering, and prowling, yeah.
Yeah, last time you talked to me, you said
My new
you were
favorite candy? What kind of candy?
You just put me in handcuffs because I didn't want to answer your question.
That's called obstruction.
That's not
And right now, loitering and prowling and obstruction.
Do you know the rule, bro?
Do I know the rule? Yeah, I know the rule. I know the rule.
You just put me in handcuffs.
So, absolutely, it's not a rule.
Bro, let me
I'm not sure where you got that rule from, but that's not a rule.
If you go back after they arrested dude in the black, did they say where they
You don't
live?
have to answer my question. You can go in
okay.
handcuffs.
It's Savannah,
Now
of course, as a
loitering and
major. I
prowling
just
and
found my
obstruction. Have a seat.
Savannah. If you don't live there, the cops
We
can
have
ask you to
cars.
leave. I understand. But they're not asking. Well, they're asking them to leave, but they're not like, he went up to that kid and was like, where do you live? And the guy was like, I don't have to tell you. And then they instantly arrested him. So, like, they haven't even had a chance to leave, but then they're being arrested. So maybe I'm crazy or I don't know.
Have your phone. Do you live out here? Yes. Okay, what apartment do you live in? No, I don't live in this apartment. Okay. I need if you don't
I live here. What apartment? I live down the street.
I live here, but I
Look at the car's license plate. Do we got a view?
I'm not even playing with you.
appreciate you.
This is the way this works. If you do not live on this premises, then you are loitering or prowling, which means you are required to identify yourself to me. If you do live,
Why can't one person who's living on the premises say that they invited all the kids there to hang out, bro? The cops only need to warn you once. We may need to pause. Yeah. Dude, it would be so funny. You'd be like, the one kid's like, I live here and I invited all these kids to hang out. Is that a problem, officer? Bro. Like Jack Doherty. Isn't he the guy who crashed the really expensive car? It's, so it's Savannah. It says on the side of the cop car. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Britt.
here, and I ask you your name and where you live,
Don't let me ask. Hold up. Wait,
can't
he's
provide
saying it.
Now you're required to quell my suspicions that you're not loitering and prowling, which is why you're in handcuffs.
Oh,
in the
so
back
they're
of my
detained
car.
but not
Now, what's your
arrested
name?
yet?
Cameron, I don't want you to be in handcuffs, but I want to take you to jail.
Okay, I see what's happening now. I see. I thought they were arrested, but they were detained. It's like now the cops can, like the cops can snap back. What are we talking about, Skew? Maybe I didn't read that right, but I think I realized now what's going on. I was so confused because I was like, wait, are they just arresting everybody? But then I realized they're detaining everyone, and then they're gonna try to get them to talk. Because I guess like it's also like the like mentality of being in a group too. If you remove those people from the group and be like, hey, I don't want to arrest you, but you have to answer these questions, like, you know, it's cool like in front of your friends, but it's not cool when you're in the back of the cop car. He got arrested last night for the exact thing, but then, I don't understand Jack Doherty, bro. I understand it, thanks, Patty, bro. I didn't understand either for a minute. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, hold up. Chill out. First of all, we're going to start this whole thing over.
How y'all doing?
Good.
I'm
How
her
are
mother.
you?
Why is my daughter in
Your
handcuffs?
daughter is in handcuffs because she was fighting and then thought it was a good idea for her to try to swing on the
Yeah, she
police.
did do that.
So
She is one of the only valid people who was arrested because Loki, she literally socked that cop in the face, bro. Getting detained for loitering, I agree. I think getting detained for loitering is stupid, but there is also a group of 20 kids, right? Hi, Starry! How was your stream? Bro, what were you streaming for, like, fucking, like, 9 hours or something insane? Hold up, let me give you a shout out really quick. Raid Patty, yes, sir! Welcome in, hello! You were playing a medieval game, right? I don't know if I caught the whole name. Medieval something. Medieval Dynasty? Medieval Destiny? Medieval... I don't remember. When I was watching you, I saw you were mining. But what you up to? I hope your stream was good. 9 hours is insane amount of time to stream, bro. Welcome in, though. Thank you so much for the raid. Medieval Dynasty. There we go. Okay. I was close. I could feel it on the tip of my tongue, bro. But yeah, if you need to raid a run or go take a rest, please do so. We're just hanging out. You know what we doing. We watching some true crime. Yeah, I think that, like, I understand. I do think loitering is stupid to be arrested for. Like, being arrested for loitering is the stupidest thing ever, right? Prowling, maybe, possibly, depending on the circumstance, but that's also pretty dumb, too. But she did fucking try to, like, swing on the cops, though, so I understand that part, too. It was fun, and I got lost in how fun the game is, like, 5 hours. Dude, I understand. I played Minecraft the other day for, like, 6 hours, and I was like, oh, fuck, the whole day's over. You can feel it on the curve of your forehead. What do you mean? You stood around for too long, go to jail, broski. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? I understand if, like, maybe, like, say you're in, like, a business, and you're not buying anything, and you're being disruptive, like teens hanging out. I remember my friends used to, like, want to go uptown and just loiter, and I was, like, as a teen, I was, like, that's stupid as fuck, or my friends, quote-unquote. Why am I bald again, Britt? Lock Patty up, bro. But they'd be, like, my, like, quote-unquote friends at the time would be like, oh my god, we're gonna go up to, like, say, McDonald's, right? And, like, I'd be like, okay, are we gonna, like, buy food? What are we gonna do? No, we're just gonna, like, sit at McDonald's. Thank you for the head pat, but it doesn't work when I'm bald, bro. You not rub my bald head. You can't, bro. But, like, I'd be like, I don't really know. I don't want to just go sit in McDonald's and not buy anything. I feel like if I go into a business, I feel the need to buy something, and if I don't buy something, I feel bad. You know what I'm saying? But, like, in that situation, like, if you're not paying for anything and you're sitting in the business, like, sometimes it doesn't hurt, right? But if you're being, like, disruptive, then I would say, oh, you're loitering, you should leave, right? But in, like, a lot of cases, they're just hanging out. In this case, I understand why a lot of them were detained for loitering, because they were fighting, right? Like, fucking having a fight outside the building, right? So, like, understandable. But, like, in most cases, I'm like, arresting someone for loitering just feels so dumb and so easy. Like, in this case, I understand because she literally, like, tried to fight the cops after she was fighting. But at the same time, like, I don't know, bro. Ever go into a McDonald's just to take a poop? Well, sometimes you gotta go to the bathroom, bro. Like, you go into, like, a fast food place or you go in, like, a gas station or something. Understandably so, right? But I think that's different, right? You're using their amenities. You're not just, like, say, like, there's some teens that go into a McDonald's. This is from my own experience. Where, like, the girls I knew would go into the McDonald's. They would sit down. They'd be really loud and disruptive. They'd order maybe one thing. And then they'd stay there for, like, 4 hours, right? And then, of course, they're disrupting business because no one wants to sit in a McDonald's where a bunch of teen girls are screaming and being, like, loud as hell. That's old people stuff. Buzzkill Patty, that's fair. Dude, I don't know, right? So I understand, like, why it's a charge that you could be arrested with. But for the most part, I don't see it being necessary. Patty is old. What the fuck do you mean? I'm not old. Anyways.
Right now, your daughter is about to go to the juvenile detention center. You can ask her.
I don't have wrinkles. I was get arrested for being a local Wendy's person. That's crazy. Dan, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry you cannot head pat my bald head, bro. Everyone tries, but it doesn't work. Chat is Patty becoming a heg. She's complaining about high schoolers doing high school things. No. Listen, I didn't like it when I was in high school at that age. They'd invite me out to do that thing with, or they wouldn't. I'd be like, hey, what are you guys doing? And then, you know, I was not invited, but I would ask. Old bad Patty. But I didn't like it when I was in high school, and I don't like it now. I'm not like, oh my god, those Doshgarn youths hanging out in the McDonald's and not buying anything. Like, yeah, kids will be kids, like, do stupid shit. But also, like, you gotta have, like, respect. Not the bald emote, bro. But like, dude, you just went on a rant about being a high schooler and doing fun stuff. Yeah, but is it fun, though, to sit in a McDonald's and just, like, not eat any McDonald's and just, like, be loud and annoying? Like, I don't know. I didn't think that was fun. I don't know. My defense, they were smoking lettuce in the bathroom. Me in high school was hiding in the library for 4 hours. Dude, like, I don't know. I just don't think it would be fun to go out and be disruptive in a public space. Am I crazy? You younger than me and I feel fucking old. Bro, I'm just saying. Like, do whatever you want. I'm not policing you. I personally just don't think it's, like, a super fun time to go, like, be disruptive and loud in a business for no reason, right? It's a place in public to sit down with friends. Not every city has a mall. Oh, I understand. I get that, too, yeah. I'm not saying that, like, no, if you went in and you were respectful, like, you ordered food, you sat down, you hung out, you were, like, not, like, really fucking loud and annoying, that's chilling. But when it comes to, like, when it's considered loitering is when you're being disruptive and you're not actually adding to the business, you're actually disrupting the business. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not saying to be an old lady, like, to, like, oh my god, these fucking youths doing this. Like, I just mean, like, in general, like, what's the point of doing that and being, like, disruptive in public when there's no need? You could go other places. Petty high schoolers, loud and annoying is default. Okay, that's not true. You do not have to be that way, bro. A lot of people fucking learn manners at a young age, bro. Like there's a difference between going out and eating and going out and being, like, disruptive to the public. You know what I'm saying? Am I crazy? That's when you said I don't get out, bro. I don't know. I think of a little guy fine bald Patty. I can't draw hair. Bro, like how we're watching body cams and now we're talking about McDonald's as if this happens and that bro, Patty, you're not helping your case, dude. I'm not loud. Maybe you should watch Donut Operator after this one. Donut Operator. No. I don't know. Again, this is a personal opinion, so take this however you want. I'm just saying that what's the point of going out in public and not being respectful to the people around you? And I don't think age is a qualifier, bro. Like, yeah, high schoolers do stupid shit, but they don't have to do stupid shit. They could just be respectful. Like, at any age, you can choose to respect the people around you. What I'm saying is, like, it becomes loitering when you're not purchasing anything and you're also disrupting other people, right? That's when it becomes loitering. That's just my base opinion. I'm not saying, like, don't go out, don't eat food, don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, leave your home, go hang out with your friends, go to the park, go to McDonald's, go to the mall, whatever, it's fine. But when you're becoming disruptive to everyone else because you feel like you can do that, why am I bald again? You feel like you can do that, then, like, you know? Asking a high schooler to be respectful is like asking a 2-year-old to poop. Sure, they might do it when you want sometimes, but make no mistakes, it's purely because they felt like it and not because you said so. You're just making excuses, though. Like, you're making excuses for, like, because they're high schoolers, they do this. Like, a 2-year-old's different, bro. Like, they don't have, like, any mental capacity to be like, oh, I know how to do this, bro. But when you're in high school, you have at least half a brain, and if someone asks you to do something, you could consciously do it. You know what I'm saying? You're just choosing not to because they're in a stage where they get away with more things because they're young. You get away with significantly more things when you're a child than when you're older, bro. Basically, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, go out in public, do whatever the fuck you want, but don't be an asshole. And when you become an asshole, that's what's considered loitering. Petty, your brain isn't... Yeah, your brain's not fully developed till you're 25. I understand that. But at any age, you can choose to be respectful, no matter how fully developed your brain is, bro. Patty? Hi, that's me. I'm Patty. Relax, Max. I'm relaxed. I'm super relaxed. I just sound like I'm getting into it because I'm getting into it, but I am relaxed. I genuinely don't care. I'm just saying that, like, you making the excuse that because they're high schoolers, they just do it. It's whatever. Like, you can't ask them to do that is totally wrong. It's based on how you're raised and how you choose to react in public. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's a personal opinion. Like, you can't be like, well, they're high schoolers, so I guess... Been pause for 16 minutes, or 6 minutes, my bad. I'm playing it.
He in that car too. He in the car too. They tried to tackle. No, this is what happened. She was not fighting.
She was not fighting. She was fighting.
Sean had jumped in, and I guess they tried to arrest him too. So that's when Kamara swung.
We're gonna stop all this.
I'll drop you over the wall back to the video. Splashes holy water. What the fuck?
That's my daughter and that's my son.
Your daughter's under arrest. She hit 2 officers.
What did the officers do to my baby?
They tried to tackle Rashawn, and that's when she jumped on him.
All right.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Shot in custody.
Her brother.
He's the first one that charged that day.
But there's no charges on him?
No charges.
All right, so, ma'am, excuse me.
I'm eating my
So
popcorn,
right now,
bro.
your son Rashad, I believe he's one of the ones we had detained as well. He's not being charged with anything, okay? Apparently there was a large fight out here. We don't know why yet. As this large fight broke out, officers...
By the way, chat and ad start in 5 minutes. If you guys gonna take a break, go to the bathroom, get a snack, any of that fun stuff.
Didn't get hit.
I'll give you a piece of my popcorn, but only one for everyone because I don't have enough for multiple.
His sister came up, and that's when he struck 2 officers. That's why she is now detained and being placed under arrest. Okay?
So out of this whole fight, my daughter the only person going to jail?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, but they don't know what's going on yet. But also, you know what's wild too? I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna eat your hand. What? There's not enough. The rest is mine. I want the bowl. You can't have the bowl. It's in a bag. I was gonna say it is weird that they detained a couple people just because they were like arguing, but they didn't actually figure out. Like, they didn't assess the situation and figure out what happened before detaining anyone else, and then they told everyone else to leave. Like, am I crazy? But wouldn't you be like, hey guys, we're doing an investigation. I need everyone to stay where you are. Please remain calm or something, and then talk to everyone? Because it does seem weird that, like, they arrested one girl. Sorry, I'm literally burping. They arrested one girl, but they don't know, like, if she was the one who was involved in the fight at all. I understand they arrested her because she was, like, fighting the officers. Valid, totally valid. But what I mean is, like, they only arrested her, but they haven't, like, checked anyone else yet to figure out what happened, because they don't even have the full story yet. But then, before they even got the full story, they sent all the kids away. So how are you supposed to get the full story if there's no one else around to ask, bro? I realize that too, but that's why I'm confused, bro. Either I lick the butter off your fingers, or I lick the ink off you. Pick. How about you get 2 pieces of popcorn and you be quiet? Feed Patty maggots. Ew, what the fuck? It will be salty sweet. We going for bald stream? No, not a bald stream. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about, right? Like, I understand why they were detaining people, because it was, like, being hectic. But also, you then just sent away all of the people who know what happened. And what if all of those kids were involved in the fight and you just sent them away, but only arrested a couple people? 3 pieces or no? You can have 3 pieces. It's okay, bro. You can have them. You can have them, okay?
So right now, yeah.
Ah! What the fuck?
Mom! I want to speak to my mother. Mom!
Sorry, that was really funny. He's like, Mom! Like, what's she gonna do, bro? And she's like, shut up! It's crazy. I changed my mind. You can't change your mind. We just had a deal, bro.
What you keep hollering for me for? You don't think I can hear you? Do you not understand that I'm
The
already
bags,
pissed off?
you guys can't have the whole bag.
You told me that you would stand after school. So how the hell your ass end up in some...
He called me and said,
And I don't give a when nobody called you and say. And you supposed
That's
to go out to my
crazy.
house. So how you get crossed out to Savannah Gardens?
because they called.
I'm trying to move out the way. She's like, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Because you doing some extra...
No, ma'am, they were trying to jump Kamara, and I jumped in.
I just started shooting.
That's wild. But what's wild is that she blames that his sister's going to jail because of him. But I don't know. I think that they were both kind of like, I don't know, bro. Eat the fart, it's mine. Oh, so she was in the fight. They didn't. Yeah, maybe he said. Okay, so they have information. They said that she was getting jumped, or, yeah, but was he talking about she was getting jumped by the cops, or she was getting jumped by some other kids, bro?
You got anything on you? Tell me now. A lighter? Where? Don't reach for it. Have you been around weed? Because your clothes reek of it. Is there any on you?
I'm gonna check the back of the patrol car. I'm gonna find it if it's there. Okay.
You might as well just tell us. In your sock?
Alright.
Alright. And I'll take your shoes off. Pop
Dude,
this
you go
up.
watching from the building like, what the fuck is happening? Bro, me sitting in the top of my apartment building just like looking out the window like, god damn, I don't even have to turn on the TV today, bro. My mom would have hit me over the knee in front of the cops. That's crazy, dude. You could tell she was mad, bro. Wait, give him his shoes
She got
back.
nothing in her boxers.
Just the joint.
This is the joint. She had weed on her.
Give her shoes back, bro.
Mom's right there. She comes over.
No, she was saying to her mom she was there because she was at school and I thought he was saying that he stepped in because she was getting jumped by the cops. Yo, that's wild in the shoe. I don't think that's where I would store my weed, but I guess if the cops were gonna arrest you and you needed somewhere to put it, bro, that's when you chuck it in the bush. You'd be like, no, I don't have any. My earring went fully into my thumb. Yo? Holy? Dude, I don't know.
Mom's on the way. Once she gets here, we'll release. Got it?
She had a joint in her sock.
Who does?
Not the joint in the sock.
Who's that one?
She's the one who threatened to kill us last time, but I don't know.
Okay.
Last time? Not this time?
Hello, ma'am.
Weed prison pocket? What does that mean, bro?
So, our officers responded to a fight that just occurred here. There's apparently 20 individuals. Just a large fight. When they arrived on scene.
Yeah, but who was involved in the fight, bro?
A couple people came running up, and a couple people ended up getting detained because they were trying to fight the police officers.
So
I mean, if I was getting arrested and had weed on me, I'd probably patty pause. What does that mean?
If you are tied into this and you live on my property, you're gonna get a notice to vacate. I already done got it from my ADO.
Have you met Linda? This is the property manager.
Good. I'm gonna get with her.
She's such a sweetie. Deer in headlights, bro. My question, how's the fight start? Yeah, who was involved in the fight, bro?
Slammed me on my head. My head is hurting. I fell dead on my body.
Do you want to go with EMS? Do you want him to go with EMS?
No, he's fine. Where y'all taking her to? Juvenile?
We're calling right now, so we'll let you know in just a minute. We'll take it. Alright, love you too.
Love you too, he said. My pronouns are she, her.
Y'all just call me.
Other vehicle.
Oh, everybody knows. What's going on?
He claiming he wasn't out here fighting. He got put in handcuffs because he was out here fighting at some point in time with somebody. So he's not getting charged today, but since he's a juvenile, we gotta release him to your custody.
So what happened?
Big fight ensued and we
Yeah,
showed
but
up.
these cops are zesty. I mean, understandably so, bro.
They faced the vehicle for me.
It's cops against 20 teens, bro. Like, what you gonna do?
You need to make better decisions. I didn't say. So, that's all.
He'll be outside.
I'm just saying.
Pause. I paused. Ads. I'm sorry. I didn't see the ads, bro. I'm paused. Don't worry, I'll save you from the ad prison. Me when I break you out of ad prison with my fucking pickaxe. I would have told you the cop love you too. That's crazy, bro. Dude, what I just don't understand is I still don't even know what happened. I know there was a fight. I know there was 20 kids. I don't know who was involved in the fight. I think maybe the girl in the cute blue t-shirt was involved in the fight. I don't know about anyone else. I'm unsure still. I don't know. So what I'm hearing is the one kid in the red was called by his sister that she was getting jumped outside this building. So he pulls up and he's going to try to help his sister, which based on him, honestly, if this is what happened, I don't know. It was Patty's fault. If I had someone say to me, I'd probably laugh, bro. Right? Pull up. I'm gonna protect my sister. But then the police pull up and then they start arresting everybody or like detaining everyone. But then my sister's like, nah, you're not detaining my brother. And then she jumps them and then they jump her and then everyone gets detained and then I don't know. So I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm just a girl and I know nothing. I could be mad though, bro. I just don't know what's going on, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna drink my Monster while we wait. I cannot drink the whole thing. It's huge. How you doing, YouTubians? Are there any YouTubians in the chat? Welcome. How you doing? Hi. Hope you're having a good day. We are watching true crime. We're hanging out. Yeah. That's basically it, bro. I still don't know if you guys get ads or not. So it could just be me and the YouTubians hanging out in the chat, but we're actually just like here existing. Like we're just hanging out, you know? I don't know. I'm unsure. I don't know. I was on a like go live, but I'm live already. And it's okay, there we go, I fixed it. I was trying to figure out how to get the chat. I don't get ads. Bro's like, I'm built different. At first I'm gonna beat your ass, then I'll laugh at you. I don't know. I think like if you're affected by words as a police officer, it's gonna be really freaking hard to do your job. This is a personal opinion, right? Because I feel like you deal with so much shit probably on a daily basis that if you're affected by words that people are throwing at you, then you should not maybe be in that profession, dude. There's a couple professions where I'm like, if you get like angered by people saying things, oh, I can see it's Savannah on his freaking shoulder. Then like it's like maybe pick a different profession where you're not gonna get upset by those words because you hold a lot of power as a police officer, and to be upset by something someone said to you probably wouldn't be very smart. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I'm playing the video. Are you ready? Oh fuck! Did you hear that burp? Oh my god. Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna play the video.
I'm just saying.
Hi, Kat. Welcome back from the ads. How was Agile?
We have to take photos. Hey.
The point that I'm trying to get him to understand is regardless if he gets into stuff or not, who he hang out with, you don't need to be out.
You get outwardly display. Yeah, right? Like, you could be upset, but if you act on being upset, then it's your fault.
He's not a problem child. No. Anything else?
Nope, y'all are good.
Okay, thank you. Every black child is not a problem child.
I didn't say he was.
I'm just saying how he acted. He was just walking, y'all put my child in handcuffs because he was walking.
So you believe your child over the police?
I would also believe my child over the police. Sorry, police, but like Loki, I would too. I'm gonna be honest, like, personally, I would believe my child over most people, right? If I had a child. Patty's ability to turn a 10-minute video into a 20-year video is showing. Stop! It's only 14 minutes, and we've only been watching it for, like, maybe 30. Less than that, because we took, like, fucking 7 minutes to talk about fucking McDonald's. Like, being a waiter, they can piss you off, but smiling at them service, yeah, right? I just, like, there's, like, you just gotta not show. You gotta be the bigger person. One, because you would make money that way, and two, also because sometimes you hold power in your job position. If you, like, get upset over these things, then it's not good for you. You know what I'm saying? But also, I still know what's going on.
Okay.
So out of all the kids that was actually fighting, y'all just detained the kids that wasn't.
Yeah, I'd be mad too, bro.
This is the way it worked. When I rolled up, everybody scattered, okay? So I don't know who was fighting, but if they don't live here...
But they didn't ask. They didn't ask anybody. Nobody scattered. There was at least, like, where was this motherfucker? Back here. Sorry, I have popcorn in my mouth. Look in this picture. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kids. Hi, Pete. Welcome in, Pete. Hello. At least they're just kind of stupid. Yeah, I think they were fucking stupid in this video too. Because low-key, like, there's maybe 10 or even 13 kids. 6 to 7? Yeah. Well, no, I genuinely think, like, when there was a big group of kids, when they pulled up, there's a picture here that showed, like, I'm not gonna go back, but, like, in this, like, little frame, there's, like, fucking so many kids over there. 6 to 7, what you gotta thinking? Oh, you guys are just fucking saying 6, 7. I hate you! But, like, when they pulled up, there was, like, at least 10 kids. And, like, they didn't stop to ask a single kid. Instead of asking, like, who was fighting, what happened, they just kept asking everybody, do you live here? Where do you live? Do you live here? And, of course, none of the kids are gonna answer, so then they started getting detained. But then at the end of this, they only detained one kid who attacked them because they were arresting her brother, right? Yeah, they did that. True to my thumb, don't step on earrings, guys. Bro, how did you manage that? But, like, so, like, what I don't understand is, like, they said, we don't know what happened. We just got here and everyone scattered, which is a lie, because we have it on body cam footage that there was, like, fucking 10 kids here watching what was happening. They didn't ask a single question to any of these kids except for, where do you live? And then they told all the kids to leave. So then they arrested the one kid, of course, who attacked them. Obviously, like, I understand why they did that. But also at the same time, like, you came here for, like, a disturbance call that kids were fighting, but you didn't arrest any of the kids that were fighting. Do you get what I'm saying? Am I crazy for that? I don't know, maybe, but, why'd they show up then? Because then they just, like, unwarranted arrested, like, a couple kids, but they didn't arrest any of the kids that were actually involved in the fight? Like, am I confused? I don't know.
What's your name and badge number anyway? We have a badge.
Officer Johnson, 16.
Oh, okay, fine. Let me get a card.
I don't have a card, actually.
Y'all gonna just go put him in handcuffs. And y'all ain't gotta read.
You're not crazy for that? It's fucking stupid. Even on a peaceful day run, like, I just don't understand.
She wasn't even fight. She got
Well, yeah, because what they said was like the kid was fighting. You should tell him to hang out with better kids. Yada yada yada. But you don't know what was. We don't even know what was happening. I don't want to be anti-cop, but sometimes it's hard not to. Well, the thing is, what I don't understand is no one knows what was going on. I'm like a deer, Petty. You old as fuck in this, and too innocent to do anything like this. Well, I mean, I would not get involved in the fight, bro. I don't even fucking socialize. I don't even leave my fucking house, bro. I would never be in this situation. But what I mean is like, sorry, I'm like burping like crazy because of the fucking monster. What I mean though is like the cops never even assessed the situation. They just started detaining people. So like we don't even know what the fuck was happening. They just go, we pulled up because there was a disturbance because these kids were fighting. But then we didn't figure out who was fighting and we just started detaining kids. And then we let them all go except for one of them. And then that was it, and then we left. So then stop being confused. But no, it's not dumb, bro. It's not even dumb, bro. Just because, like, I wouldn't be in this situation doesn't mean I don't want to understand this situation. Because, like, even, like, none of the parents understand the situation because they don't know what's going on. The cops don't understand the situation because they didn't ask any fucking questions. And then one kid's being detained because, like, in her, like, panic, like, she, like, swung at the cop, right? I don't know. I'm not saying what she did was justified. Like, she probably shouldn't have swung at the cop. But also at the same time, like, seeing your fucking brother get arrested. Hi, Optic! Pikmin! Seeing your brother get arrested, I'd probably be mad, too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just don't understand. I don't get it. I want to know why.
Y'all better go to the ones that y'all need to go to. Did anybody tell me what happened?
Yeah, they don't even know what happened.
Stop that. Stop it.
Dumbass kids, dumbass cops, bro. I mean, real.
Send them right back in there for me, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Send them back in there. Can anybody tell me what's going on?
We got a call that there were about 20 children up here fighting.
Okay, yeah.
When I showed up, everybody got scattered.
That's a lie! That's a lie! Simple as fuck, and without context, it's hard to understand. Yeah, they didn't give us any context. But the only thing is, like, every time a parent comes up and asks what's going on, he goes, everyone kind of scattered. You told them all to leave. You told every single kid to leave and go home. They did not scatter. They were waiting because you were fucking detaining their friends, and they were like, bro, what's going on? And you were like, we detaining them. And then they were like, oh, what's going on? And they're like, go home. And so all the kids went home. You made them go home, so you don't even have,
And then he refused to identify himself, refused to give me his name for his birthday.
I don't understand, bro. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. Help!
We're not going to pursue those charges. We're going to release him to you.
Of course you're not, because he didn't do nothing. That's the person's forehead is almost as big as Patty's. Goddamn, don't be rude.
But
Do you know what your charges are? Listen, if I ask you one more question and you shake your head at me and you ask me with attitude, they can go ahead and take you because I'm getting sick.
Damn, bro.
Why didn't you tell this man where you live at? This man ain't lying on you. I know your attitude.
Oh, I know your attitude. It's true, he did have attitude, but that's not the point.
You should not have came down here. It is a
That county needs more news. Good fucking cops that are smart. I don't know, bro.
Somebody is coming to get you. You know that. And then you got an attitude.
Ma'am, thank you.
She did tell him straight, though. That was crazy. Nah, nobody's forking him close to the size of Patty's. What the fuck?
Okay, Camaro, what's wrong with that? Camaro, you are in somebody else's property. That don't work like that.
I talked to her dad. The paperwork will be sent to that address that they live at over in Iowa. All right, so just wait for the court date. So I called the jail to see if they were going to take her, but the jail wasn't going to. That's literally the only reason she's not going over.
Kimura was charged with felony obstruction, loitering, and prowling, and 2 counts of...
See, like, I kind of feel bad, though. Because, like, when she attacked the cops, is because they kind of, like, pushed her brother down or whatever. And then he, like, tried to stop her from doing that. But then, I don't know. Not much you can do. Not much you can do. I don't know.
Kimura was charged with possession of marijuana, obstruction, and loitering and prowling. The others were released
I can't believe
to
she
the
was
care
holding
and
the joint
custody
in her
of their
shoe, bro.
parents.
That's a crazy
One parent
place.
made it clear that the blame for the entire situation was the fault of the police, who responded to numerous 911 calls related to a large fight. They are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
She's covered in stuff, bro. I just feel bad. I don't know. I did not like that video. I did not like that video. I don't know, bro. Is there just stomach and well, yeah, but like the thing is, the cops weren't doing their job either, though. So it's like I don't know, bro. I don't understand. Whatever, it's okay. We're gonna watch the next video. The next video we were gonna watch was oh, I gotta put it up. We're watching the most popular ones. was an Apple AirTag leads to a search warrant. This one's a 40-minute
Just
video,
from
so
the
I'll try to
WhatsApp.
talk less. And I'll make sure to read. They're telling me where the situation's happening. Guys, remember, officers from the, I don't know how to pronounce this, police department in Wisconsin. So we're in Wisconsin. We are now watching how an Apple AirTag led to a search warrant. This one's from in Wisconsin. Remember, we're in Wisconsin, bro. Can we sell canned patty meat? No, if it's ass, next VOT, bro.
Police department in Wisconsin
Lock
responded
in,
to
lock
a
in.
report
This is the
involving
one.
a potentially stolen backpack.
Good. Matthew?
Yes, sir.
Let me turn it down.
What's
Hold
going
up.
on?
So my bag got stolen today. I wouldn't really care for it, except there's military documents in there that I need. They got pinged at this house right here. I knocked on both the doors.
That's crazy, bro. He pulls up to the house and he's like, I got an AirTag on my bag. I know you guys got this shit. And they're like, no.
And they said they don't want anything of it, but I was hoping.
Bro's like, I know they got it, bro.
Kind of bugged around, but
They got my bag.
I drove here.
Imagine stealing a bag that has military documents. Wouldn't that give you like a felony, I'm
I tried to
assuming?
ping it and play a sound. It's like a black.
Even if you didn't know, right?
What's in it?
Why do I feel like I've seen this one? How old is this? Hold on.
So I wouldn't care if they took anything else, but there's a food like grinder in there. Yeah, it's like.
Yep, I kind of feel like maybe I've seen this VOD already.
Okay. I mean, it could very well just be in the garbage. Sounds like somebody answered the door, though.
Bro, they took in the trash. What's in the trash can?
Oh. What's your name, man? Was it?
Why are they covering him up?
While one officer speaks with the man at the door,
Wouldn't be
the
surprised.
other
I don't
officer
know.
sends
We'll
dispatch
see, we'll see.
license plate information to see if any useful information comes up.
You got the backpack here?
That's a massive backyard. It's huge.
Neighbors, and he told me that he talked to them.
Okay. These neighbors over here? Okay.
Or these ones, I don't know, he came to this house.
Oh yeah, the AirTag is going right here.
What, at this address it can be because there's nothing in there.
Anybody else home right now?
I do not want the chest cam. I'm so good,
You
bro.
got anything on you, Mario?
Bro, lift up your body cam. They covered the house number? Did they,
That's my bag. I was cleaning my car out, but that's what
He's like, look, my AirTag. It's right here, gamers.
I don't know why it would be popping
Oh,
up here.
this. I see. I was confused, bro. Because I was like, I can see the house number here. So I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Might be involved with
I was like, why are they covering just like his hips, bro? Patty isn't busy as a man. Patty, I don't want to see that, bro. Show his face, bro. Yo, 5-stream streak. Let's go, Red.
I might come back to chat with you. Just hang tight. You can close the door though. Which neighbor did he talk to?
Why they a broom on the ground?
Reeks like weed again.
Wait, is that a broom? Oh, no, it's a scooter! Never mind. This guy didn't do it. Your Honor, he's innocent. Look at his fucking scooter. Stop throwing things at my big head. What the fuck?
5962.
Your Honor, he has a whole scooter.
Purses or
He's innocent, bro. He probably, like, popping wheelies on that thing.
from these vehicles. These garbage cans are full of purses and brown wallets.
What? Okay, so this guy's a seasoned vet, and he steals all the time. Because why is his garbage can full of purses and wallets? That's crazy. It's not me, not. It's freaking Red.
So we had a string of vehicle thefts this morning.
That scooter be stolen? Yeah, probably, bro. If his garbage can's full of purses and wallets, there's no way that scooter is not stolen. Although, it'd be so funny to see that man, unless he had a kid, pull up on that little scooter. I would love to see that. Oh, my God.
Had an item taken, had a backpack with an AirTag in it, and it's...
Yeah, he was just here.
Okay, he already talked to you?
Yeah. I told him to try the next house over, like, literally right across
around
the
the corner.
yeah.
Okay. Do you have any kids or anything at home that would be involved in
No.
breaking? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
There's credit cards here too.
Oh, my God, bro. He stole everything in that.
He's not on paper, so he can't 79 it, but 5 minutes to write this.
Are you guys allowed to look through my property?
Hey, garbage? Yeah.
Yeah.
The garbage is not associated. There shouldn't be nothing wrong.
Alright. Yeah, hang tight. I'll talk to you in a second.
Dude.
I'm thinking we call John. I think we secure.
Yeah, they're gonna get a warrant, and his garbage is gonna full of things he stole, bro. Oh, what car's pulling up? Who is that? Hello? Who are you? Yo.
What's going on? I just want to know what's going on because I drove by and I seen y'all searching through my brother's trash can, so I'm just wondering what's going on. Well, someone's got to let me know what's going on.
They don't have to tell you nothing, bro.
Hey,
Bro is panicking now.
Do you live here?
I come here often and I drove by and see you guys searching.
Do you live here? I come here often. That doesn't help, bro.
You don't live here. You don't need to know right now.
Actually, I do. Mario.
Actually, you don't, bro.
Credit
cards and stuff in the garbage bin, all the break-ins. The place reeks like weed. I think we could secure a quick rate paper on it for taking 20
What's
minutes to
happening?
get it off the bodies.
Who are they? Who are these people?
They're the ones who called us.
Okay, so they don't live
Henry
here.
Union.
They don't live here, so they don't need to know. They called, bro. What you mean? No one can tell you what's going on, bro. It's not your house.
So
Why I just
he
won't
had
pass
a
you guys
bag
and search through
stolen.
my brother's
Will you let me
garbage
talk?
can.
Will you let me talk?
I actually been asking y'all to talk since I pulled up here, so yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
So he had a bag stolen from his car
How much you
last
want to
night.
bet?
And
Bro
they're
called that
taking
girl.
it.
Oh,
They're
there's no
taking
way he
it.
didn't, bro. Like, because how is it conveniently timed that your sister drives past your house, sees the cops, stops, pull over, and he's like, "What you guys doing about it?" Like, there's no way he wasn't like, "Ayo, sis, they searching the house. The fucking garbage can full of bags. Pull up now." And this guy's like, "I just want my fucking government documents, bro, please."
It's somewhere between these two houses. So,
You know who lives in another
Dude,
house?
I would love, I see videos of this all the time on TikTok. That's crazy if he did. I know, right? I see these videos all the time on TikTok where people put air tags on their shit. I don't got money for air tags, but people put air tags on their shit. And then they follow the air tag when someone steals their item back to their house or somewhere and be like, "Hey, yeah, I have air tag. I know you have that. Give it back." Or and she knows they were in the trash. Well, that's the thing. She seemed so worried when she pulled up that they were digging in the trash, which means she must know that they automatically get the bags and then throw out the stuff they can't use in the trash, right? Like, there's no way they don't,
we're gonna
right?
go next door, but the air tag shows
Okay,
it right
that's
here.
fine, but don't go searching through my brother's garbage can for
It's public
y'all don't have the
property.
right to do that.
That's
And y'all
public
know
property.
better than that because y'all are police officers.
We
Don't
have
do
the-
no shit
we
like
have
that
the
without his
authority to
permission.
do it.
Straight up.
We have the authority
It's really
to
that.
search the
No,
garbage.
you don't. Not without my brother's permission, you don't. That's illegal in a... I can't even search my
Is
neighbor's
it
garbage
illegal?
can. So
I
know
gotta
you
Google
can't
this.
search my brother's garbage can.
Okay.
Don't do nothing like that.
I can't search my neighbor's garbage can. So you as the police cannot search my brother's garbage can. You're just an ordinary citizen, bro. They got like perms and shit. I don't know. She must have been notified or something. That's what I'm saying. He called her up, bro. He's like, "Hey, sis, pull up at the house. They got my stuff. They're looking through the trash, bro." Anyways, I gotta Google this. Are garbage cans on your property public property? Question mark? Like, if they're not, like, inside of your house property? Is trash considered public property or not? No, it's not public, or at least not private. Let me see. Wisconsin. Hi, Color! Welcome in! Excuse me, sorry. I'm looking. It doesn't say. I'm looking. Can police legally go, search your garbage in Wisconsin? How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're having a good day, Color. What I miss? We just started a video. They are currently, basically, this guy here. Oh, you can't see it because my big head's in the way. This guy here with the glasses in the corner, his bag got stolen, and he followed the air tag back to this person's brother's house. The cops pull up the house, and they're like, "Bro, I know my bag's here. I wouldn't care so much if it didn't have military documents in it." Like, so the police pull up, and they're like, "Okay," and they're checking the trash, and in the trash, there's, like, hella, like, wallets and purses and credit cards. So, basically, these guys are, like, heisting, and they stealing everyone's shit, bro. But, like, then his sister pulls up, and he's like, "You guys can't search for the trash, because I can't search for my neighbor's trash," and it's like, huh? Okay. In terms of garbage and your privacy rights associated with your trash, in case entitled, whoa, hold up. Police can legally search your garbage can in Wisconsin if it's placed on the curb for pickup. No warrant need to search for curb trash. Can cops take the garbage off your curb? Not the curb, though. Outside person's home. The property of warrantless search of a person's garbage can outside. Oh, there's so much reading. I'm thinking yes, it's probably okay, but only in Wisconsin. Like, probably not in other places, but in Wisconsin, oh, that you're chilling. You can search my trash. Good thing I don't live in Wisconsin. Because in my head, I'm like, that's like private property, right? So you think not. Porter just wants his backpack back. He's like, he doesn't even care about his backpack. He just wants his fucking work documents, bro. You didn't miss much. Patty's still short. What the fuck? Okay.
Without permission, thank you.
In 1988, the
Oh,
Supreme
they're gonna
Court
tell-
ruled in California versus
Dude, I just pulled up this to fucking check. But then there was so much words that I didn't want to read it, so I just went, yeah, we're good.
Greenwood that individuals do not have an expectation of privacy
That's
as it relates
crazy,
to items
though.
they have voluntarily discarded in the trash. Although this woman voices her concerns, likely with the Fourth Amendment in mind, the searching of garbage cans outside of an individual's house is generally not something that can violate someone's right to a reasonable search and seizure. This is further supported by similar court cases within the state of Wisconsin.
Thank you
like
for
State
explaining to me,
versus
bro. I didn't
Cigaroa.
think you were
On
going
top
to.
of that, officers may have probable cause to obtain a search warrant regardless, considering the evidence of an AirTag.
Yeah, because I think he said that he was gonna write up one in like 5 minutes to search anyways.
What are we doing right now?
Here. Alright, who else is home right now, Mario?
Oh no, so it wasn't to cover up the address because we can see the address here. So what the fuck were they covering up on his waist, bro? And they weren't covering up his shirt because like he was shirtless, so they weren't covering up his chest. But he was wearing pants, so I don't know what they were covering up. All I know is he's got a shirt on now, and they're not covering anything now. So
Just you?
I don't know. I don't want to know. It's cool. What is that? A vape? I don't vape, so I don't know. It kind of looks like a lighter, but I think it's too long to be. It's got to be a vape.
Are you? Have a seat for me. I'm going to be securing the residence because the residence smells like weed. We're going to be applying for a search warrant.
Is weed illegal in Wisconsin?
Okay, have a seat.
I'm Googling.
Have a seat for me right now. We'll talk about that later.
In Wisconsin.
Police department, make yourself known if you're in here. Do it now.
It's illegal. Yep, it's illegal.
Y'all don't smell no weed, so y'all can
Stay
get
out here. Stay out. Stay out.
God damn, girl.
My brother don't smoke weed. So
Stay
did
out.
y'all check the neighbors?
My brother doesn't smoke weed. He got a vape right there. What's with the stomping, bro?
House if y'all smell
Stay
weed?
out.
No, sir. Y'all don't have the right to do that. There's no scent of weed.
Singing
in
my
y'all
soul out
floor.
right now,
Come
BRB.
smell.
Okay,
Y'all wanna come and smell?
The woman raises concerns again for the officers attempting to enter her brother's home without a search.
It's crazy. Yeah, he must have called her because bro is not even fighting. He barely saying anything. He just let his sister like go on a tirade, and he's just standing here like his expression is just like, bro, do we really gotta do this right now? You know what they say? Smoke time. She being a Karen. Yeah, I understand why she's mad, but she's only defensive because they're committing crimes, bro. Like she wouldn't be so defensive if like it was just chill. She wouldn't be so defensive if they weren't literally committing crimes and she didn't want him to be arrested. Like, there's no way she didn't know that his dumpster was full of bags, right? So, so like, that's the only reason she's so mad, and she's pulling up laws that she doesn't even know, bro. I feel like after watching some of these videos, I should really educate myself on the laws in my province, because I'm like, it's crazy, like, not to know the own laws of your own state, right? But I don't know them either for my province, so I guess, like, maybe I should do some Googling. She doesn't want him to go to jail. Like, dude, I'm telling you, he called her, and bro is, yeah, he's probably, like, stoned out of his mind. He was like, I don't know what to say, sis, pull up. Bitch, you gotta help me, bro. The cops are outside, and I can't even form a sentence. She's like, I got you, bro. And she, like, speeds over. Ooh, and look at the side of her car. It's banged up. Oh, my God. Okay.
Warrant. However, according to Wisconsin State Legislature,
so
the odor of a controlled substance provides probable cause to arrest.
Personally,
when
if the
odor
cops
is
want to search my trash, they can
unmistakable
have a
and may be
field
linked to
day.
a specific person.
You want to dig through my garbage? Okay, as long as you put it back where you found it, bro. Like, go for it. Shoot, buddy. But what's crazy, too, is that they knew that they were stealing, and, like, in this day and age, expecting something to not have an AirTag is crazy, because if someone has an expensive item, you put an AirTag in it, right? But it's crazy that, like, they just dumped everything they were stealing on the tops of their trash cans. They didn't even bury that shit under the trash. They put it right front and center on the top of the bins. Bro, and now Big Sis might get arrested 100% because she's being, like, very agitated. I got ice cream. What flavor? What kind of ice cream you got, bro?
Under the circumstances of the discovery of the odor, such as in State versus Sechrist. On top of that, officers historically have a right to secure a residence prior to a...
If you're going to steal, first of all, what you do is you take the items, and then you, like, drive somewhere that's not, like, I don't know, wherever you stole them, but you don't take them back to your house. You then, I'm not condoning stealing, I'm just saying if I was going to steal, strawberry is so good, dude. If I was gonna steal, not that I steal, but if I was gonna steal, I don't have the energy to do that. I would take an item, say like I steal someone's purse, right? And then I drive away from where I am and I go to like a public dumpster and I like take in my car, I take everything out that I want and then I put everything else in a public dumpster. And then I go home with the rest of that stuff, right? Because you're not going to keep the bag. You're probably not going to keep the credit cards because a lot of times if you use a credit card now, everywhere has cameras, so you get caught, right? Patty telling someone how to steal with a cop in your chat. No, I'm just saying that, like, if we were playing fucking, like, you know, like, if I was gonna do it, I would do it not like this. Because you taking everything home and then put it in your dumpster means that, like, they're gonna find it, right? And then they're gonna have probable cause to arrest you. If you just keep, like, say, like, the cash and, like, I don't know, whatever else you want to take, some jewelry, I don't know, fucking hand sanitizer, then you do that, bro. Low-key a criminal arrest, Patty. Do not arrest me, bro. I'm not saying, listen, bro. I've never committed a crime, ever. I'm just saying if I was gonna commit a crime, this is how I do it. Dumb stare. I know, I fucked up. Make sure it's trash day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ace of B, not, yeah, right? It's like, if you were going to bring it home, make sure it's trash day, put it on the curb. But even then, don't do that because they can search your curb in a lot of places. Like, if you live in Wisconsin, they can search your stuff anyways. But if you live in most places, they can search your curb trash. But if you dump it in a public place, then you have a less likely chance for it to follow you back to your house. You know what I'm saying? That's what a criminal would say. Hi, Twitch user! Nah, I'm not a criminal, bro. Sometimes I go, wow, I feel like some of these criminals I watch are not using their brain. Like, if you want to commit a crime, you gotta at least think it through, bro. Like, I'm just saying, if you're gonna commit a crime, and you don't want to get caught for that crime, and you want to make an easy buck, then you have to at least follow some kind of steps to make sure you don't get caught for said crime. If not, just fucking pick up a 9 to 5, bro. I don't know. Am I crazy? Patty going with a bag if she didn't go to jail? Bro, please, guys. I would never.
Search warrant.
I'm just
In a
saying.
1975
We know
case,
you are,
United
bro.
States versus McLaughlin.
You are
The
incriminating
courts
yourself.
held
I'm
that
not.
If officers have probable cause to believe evidence is on the premises, and if delaying entry involves a
Just,
risk
like, be
that
smart
evidence will
about
be
it, bro.
removed
I
or
don't know.
destroyed, then the Fourth Amendment permits a warrantless entry to secure the premises. Ultimately, it would be up to the trial judge to make a decision as to whether any evidence could be entered at trial. And we
Someone
have
arrest
updated
this
details
bald
on
criminal?
this
I'm not
case
even
at
bald,
the
bro.
conclusion of this video.
We're recording right now.
Does someone else want to come and smell? My brother don't smoke weed, so it don't smell like weed in here.
Stay out.
Does anyone else want to come and smell?
Before I call motherfucking lawyer.
Oh, dear God, bro.
Put your hands behind your back.
Okay.
And he's just standing there, bro. He's standing there like, he's like so out of it, bro.
It don't smell
Like, yeah, he's recording, but look, he's so uninterested, bro. He's so fucking uninterested in what's going on, bro. He's like, my sister's being loud, she's getting arrested, and he's just standing here like he don't even know what's going on, bro. And he was the one in trouble.
Stay out of the house.
Justin, just go
Go back in the car.
Justin, go
Who is that, bro? Who the fuck is that? Bro, stoned out of his mind? He's not even fully conscious,
According to
dude.
Wisconsin law, in the absence of a warrant, officers can also use exigent circumstances to justify denying re-entry into the house, like preventing the destruction of
Well, yeah, right? Because if they're securing the house, they can't let other people into the house because those other people could then go and take the evidence and destroy it. But, like,
evidence.
like, the brother not even fighting back, so why the sister? Why does she care? Like, either he called her to help him out because he couldn't do it himself, or she just pulled up and she's just, like, a fiery woman, bro. She's locked in. But, like, I don't know, because, like, he don't even really look like he cares. He could give less of a shit, bro, to be honest, is what it looks
This is
like.
likely the reason why the officers are preventing them from re-entering the home.
Hold on, y'all don't have the right to search this house.
They do, bro.
Y'all don't gotta grab me up like that.
Sit down. He just sits. He's like smirking and shit too. We don't even know. Bro said, I don't need this shit. And sis, you got this for me.
Tell them right now. Just don't be mad. Just tell them. Without a search warrant. Tell them that.
I'm sorry. Did you see that? Go back. I don't know why I'm saying go back, but like, listen, look at the subtitles. Tell them that you don't have the right to go into your house. She's like coaching him. Hi, I'm Mimi. Hello. Like, he's got to be so stoned or something, bro. Is that an Xbox card? What is that? Or a Pokemon card? What is that? Anyways, she goes, tell him you don't have the right to go in your house.
Right to go in your house and not to go in your house without a search warrant. Tell them they don't have the right.
This is so funny. She's like, tell him, bro. Tell him they don't have the right. I'm telling you, he called her.
Now, just don't be mad. Just tell them.
And he goes, you don't, he's like, you don't have the right to go in my house, guys. First of all, they do. Second of all, bro, like, that's so not convincing that you know what's going on. He's not present in this conversation, bro. She's like, tell him, they don't have the right. And he's like, you don't have the right, guys. Like, bro, we just heard her tell you what to say, bro. Like, we're being coached live in public right now. Also, how are you doing, Mimi? I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Welcome in. I don't know. That's just wild. That's so funny. Bro, it's stoned if he repeats it, dude. It's crazy that it's like she's like telling her dog to do a trick. She's like, bro, tell them they don't have the right. And he goes, they don't have the right. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it, bro?
Without a search warrant. Tell them that, Mario.
Tell them. Without a search warrant. It's like, I just told them. Are you paying attention to the conversation, bro? Because I'm not.
Tell them they do not have the right to go into your house without a search warrant. Mario, if they had the right, they would already be searching
And we cannot let you back in the house right now.
That's fine, Mario, but tell them.
Hey, I own this. This is my house. We know, Mario. We do know this is your house, Mario. I'm pretty sure we know that. I'm pretty sure you know that. This is my house. You can't go in there. And they're the police, bro. Like,
Mario, listen. Shut up and listen.
And also him trying to talk, and she's trashing him. Shut up and listen, Mario. God damn, girl. This is fucking Mario's house, bro. Let him speak. Mario, tell him. Mario, tell him, bro. Mario, shut up and listen. Shut up and listen, boy. It's like she wants to be a ventriloquist dude. Like, she's treating it, like, maybe he's high off his rocker, right? He could totally be stoned as fuck. But also, she's still just treating him like he's incompetent, which is crazy. Like, it literally has nothing to do with her unless she's also assisting in their, all the crimes that they're committing. But it's crazy that, like, which would make sense because the way that she's treating him is literally like a dog. Like, she's treating him like he's incompetent. Tell Tima Luigi where he got what he was smoking because he wants some. Yeah, but ayo, is there any way we could share? Like, that looks like some good stuff. You sound like you having a great time. I would have told her to shut up. Yeah, I'm like, girl, you already been detained. Just sit your ass down and be quiet, bro.
He didn't say search.
Shut up.
No, it's not a search.
Tell them they do not have the right to.
He's like, he didn't say it was a search warrant. Like, he's chill, bro. And she's like, tell them they don't have the right. It's like, holy fucking Christ.
Without a search warrant. And they need to wait.
We are not searching.
They're not searching the
You guys
house.
were just in there without
Can I
his
talk,
permission
please?
after we told you not to be in there. Stop breaking my fucking laws. This would be a lot simpler. If y'all leave,
This is crazy.
way simpler.
Huh? Go back? Who's Blue? Is Blue one of the cops?
It would be a lot simpler. If y'all leave.
He has special needs. He has special needs, don't you? Call his mom because he has special. Who is talking? Who is this blue person? Because it's not him. Mario's like red. Oh, is it the guy from the car? Are they saying that Mario has special needs and they need his mom? So like they are treating him like he's incompetent. But what's going on, bro? Call your mom. Oh, it's him. He's standing behind them going, you have special needs. Call your mom. Bro, he's doing just fine. He's listening to the police. Like, he's the only one just chilling, bro. Bro, I would have told her to shut up. That's the case today, Smelly. Hi, Swaloopy! We are currently watching a video where, this guy, he's got his bag stolen, and he followed the AirTag back to this person's house. This guy, Mario, is the owner of the house. He's just kind of chilling. He's letting the police do their thing. She is the sister sitting in the corner. You can't see her because of my big head. And she's freaking out. And this must be the boyfriend of the sister who's also freaking out and calling poor Mario special needs and, like, saying that, like, he's incompetent and doesn't know what he's doing. So I don't know what's going on. I like how the car drives down slowly the road to see what happens. Yeah, like, you drive by and you, like, that'd be me, bro. I like, slow down, bro. We gotta drive past this. The fuck's happening? Mario knows how to handle the cops. Yeah, he's just being, like, he's being respectful. He's just saying he's recording. He's just saying, like, you guys aren't going to search without permission, right? You're just securing the house. And the cops are like, yeah, sounds good. And his sister's like, fucking Mario, tell him they don't have the right. And his sister's boyfriend's like, Mario's, like, incompetent. Call his mama, bro. You can't talk on your own. It's like, oh my God, poor Mario, dude. Holy fuck.
You check the bathroom right quick. That's what we're trying to do. But right now,
basically, like, the boyfriend's saying that Mario has special needs, so they can't be listening to anything he's saying, which is crazy. I bet you the sister and the boyfriend are using the house as a drop spot. Well, that's what I was thinking, right? Because, like, if Mario does have special needs, even if he doesn't, right? Like, the way that his sister and his sister's girlfriend are treating him makes it sound like they're the ones committing the crime, which is why they're so upset, and he just lives in the fucking house, and he's just chilling, right? I'm back, sorry. Don't be sorry, it's all good, right? It feels like he's not really involved because he's just chilling, like he has no idea what's going on. And these two people, like the sister and the sister's boyfriend, are like using him and like getting mad at him, and I kind of feel bad for him, low-key.
Go check the bathroom. Y'all think they're trying to take advantage of somebody that don't even know how to move.
Trying to do.
Get the point that you're
Right now,
Luigi is just vibing. I realize that too, right?
Too much, man.
Do not treat him like that. You don't know what he's really talking about. Like, what?
Y'all doing too much.
They're not treating him like anything. They just said, we're seizing the house. Or we're securing the house, sorry. See, he said, go check the bathroom and come back. Yeah, like, he's telling them, like, there's stuff in here, like, you just find the thing and then you guys can leave. Because, low-key, I don't even think, like, I don't know what's going on, to be honest. Like, I just think he's not involved that much. He agreed to let them check the house. Like, he's just, like, chilling, dude. The other two people are so mad.
Elderly people, that's kind of just
I don't work with elderly people? What does that mean, bro?
like him, so y'all cannot do that to him. That's all I'm saying. But
Mario, just sit down. Sit down. Because I'm not trying to get them to think that you and Justin is
Why were they so mad, bro?
their job. These motherfuckers know the law. They know better. I shouldn't have to tell them that.
Girl, you don't know the law. What are we talking about, bro?
And then they put me in handcuffs because I told them right from motherfucking wrong. Like, I shouldn't even have to say that to y'all. Is y'all body cameras on?
Listen,
Yes.
what they
Thank
said
you.
was
That's all I really need
they
to know
finna do
right
a
now.
sweep to make sure ain't no humans in this
Mario,
motherfucker.
don't even
So
gotta
one
say
person
nothing else.
apartment.
As long as you know, step out of Mario. Tell me to step out of your house.
Go look at no, I'm watching. Go look at my
Mario, they don't have
Pause, please.
They don't have no right. He's giving them the right. Girl, he just said you could go look at my bathroom. He's giving them the right to search his house. He's giving up. He's chilling. Don't be so like, what are we talking? They don't have no right. He just said it was okay. He just said you guys could go into his house. You put her in your cruiser is crazy, low-key, though.
Yep. Mario, because you see they trying to take me to jail because they Mario.
They see they trying to take me to... Bro, she needs to calm down. Yeah, Mario's chilling, bro. He's like, hey, I'm just recording. Arrest my sister. She'd be fucking annoying. She didn't say that, but, like, in my head, that's what I'm thinking. You know the shit real when the other police officers showed up? Yeah, you can hear the sirens and pull up another car. Mario's just chill, yeah.
The only reason they're in there is because you told them to go in the bathroom.
Well, yeah, no, duh. He just gave them permission to go inside. So no wonder the only reason they're in there is because he gave them permission. They didn't search the residence until he gave them permission, bro. Mario is too stoned to care. Be like Mario. Yeah, he's just chilling, bro.
I swear to God, Mario, if you tell me
And low-key, what I'm thinking, too, is like, if Mario's, like, didn't steal any of this stuff and they're using his place as a drop-off to do stuff, that's, like, no wonder he would be so chill, and no wonder he doesn't think there's anything in his house, right? But maybe I'm wrong. He could also be guilty party, but also, even if he is a guilty party, a little thievery, it's not the worst, but also, he's being so nice to the police. He's not being like her, bro, so, like, honestly, my favorite person in this video right now is Mario, bro. He's kind of just chilling.
He's not searching anything. He's innocent, so there's nobody in there. I get it. That's
You
fine.
got my family messed up. Nah, your family got you messed up, Mario. What are we talking about?
Stay back! I'm just recording. Stay back!
Dear Lord, bro. If I was a cop, I would give a break? I'll be like, Mario, you're free to go. They're not even being aggressive, really. And also, she's being crazy.
What's your name, man? Okay, I'm just up here. If you're gonna interfere with an investigation, you're not gonna identify.
Yeah, him being like, I'm not in that. I'm just here. Bro, you can't just be here, but then also, like, yelling at the cops and talking to the cops and trying to interfere, but then say you're not interfering. Dude, I don't understand. I hate when they be like, he has mental problems. Okay, what was he diagnosed with? Nothing. He's just dumb. Like the way that they say, like, dude, bro, what are we talking about? Like, to me, like, I don't know, bro.
that's fine, but under arrest for
Like, why are they talking like that?
1, 2, 3. What am I under arrest for?
1, 2, 3. What am I under arrest for? Sus, bro.
I'm not because I'm not moving. I'm just talking. I'm just asking.
What is he talking about?
I'm finna get in the car, bro. Please leave me alone, bro. Real talk. Get away from me, bro. Why did you get by me?
The cop closed the door. Is so funny. Sorry.
Come over to the car. Being arrested for? Why am I in handcuffs? Any one of y'all gonna tell me that?
Bro, they did already. Who is that guy?
What's going on here? I'm having a
Who is the guy in the puffer jacket?
Then we'll talk.
Who is this guy? Is he a cop? He must be. I will hydrate right now, Ghost. Thank you.
No, what the fuck? I have the right to talk.
Sit down, please.
I mean, yeah, but
Because y'all don't want me telling my brother that y'all don't have the right to go into his house without a search warrant.
because I think like if she was trying to help him, she wouldn't be screaming at him. Do you know what I'm saying? Because she's screaming at both him and the cops, like her brother and the cops. And I'm like, if you're trying to help your brother because like he has something going on and he can't understand or comprehend the situation, then you have to like say it to him kindly, bro. Screaming at him and the police is not gonna help nobody. Resisting arrest and obstruction of justice, yeah, 100%, bro.
But what am I being arrested for? What am I being resisting? Why am I in the
Yeah, bye. I love when they're screaming and the cops close the door on them, dude. Sis Karen says BF chillin' annoyed Mario fucking chill. Yeah, Mario's chilling, bro.
You do have to listen to us.
Y'all weren't listening when my brother said not to go in this house for a...
He didn't, dude.
We're writing a search warrant.
He told them that they could go inside, bro.
Not to go in his house.
We have a right
No,
to
he
freeze the
didn't.
scene. We're not searching.
That's fine.
Bro, my brother told you not to go in his house. That's not true. He said, guys, you can go check my bathroom. What the heck, Bob? He was like, guys, go check my bathroom. And then they did. And she's like, my brother told you no. No, he didn't, bro. He said, go inside, check my bathroom.
We're writing a search warrant.
Y'all gotta tell me what I'm in handcuffs for.
You're in handcuffs because you're not listening and you're resisting.
They've told her that she's in handcuffs for resisting like 4 times, bro. It's like the like there's like people who are like, oh, I don't know what the word would be, right? But when people are in situations like this, they use like what's considered like a group of tools to try to get out of the situation, and hers is continuously asking questions that they've already answered to make them seem ignorant or like assert like power over them, to be like, you didn't tell me why I'm here, you guys are arresting me for no reason, this isn't legal, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, we've already told you, you understand what's going on, you're just pretending you don't understand what's going on to be argumentative.
Y'all trying to shut me up.
He's just chilling.
Hold up here. Okay. The air tank is popping here. Alright? Open the door. It smells like weed. Okay. That gives me the right, by law, to secure the residence for the application of a search.
See, like, this is such an
which I
easy
will do.
conversation now.
Okay. That means I can go inside, secure.
He's like, I get it, I understand.
To ensure there's no more.
Just want to tell Eric that's the RP in the fusion for me.
Hello, y'all don't have the right to search my car.
Car, y'all just gonna run up on me?
Well, you're welcome to stay where you're at. That's fine. Okay.
You do not have the right to search my car. On
Girl,
my
they're not
son.
searching your car.
I will be pressing charges. That's on my son.
What exactly are we doing here then?
What's that?
What exactly are we doing here?
I'm not sure. Writing a warrant, I know, for this house, but I don't know. She just decided to start screaming at me during the car.
Get away from me, I don't feel safe.
Okay, well.
What sucks too is that this guy parked his car directly behind the people who made the report, so they just stuck waiting. I mean, I know they'd be waiting anyways because they're like waiting to see if his bag's in there, but it's like it sucks that like they gotta literally sit here and wait because this guy parked his car directly behind them, and then behind this guy's the police car, so they like 2 cars boxed into a house they don't even live in, bro. Imagine being a mom and acting like a child. It's crazy. And M8 cops can search any suspicious car because cars can move. Really? That's crazy, bro. I figure like a car's like private property, right? And unless they have probable cause, they can't search it. But it depends. Poor dude just waiting. Yeah, I think his girlfriend's also in the car too, right? But they're just waiting to see if his bag's in there. He just wants his military documents, bro. He's probably having a rough day.
We can stand where we want. Right in the warrant.
Stand up on me, and you pretty
They did not. They're not even aggressive.
Sister kept pulling away from me.
I don't want to talk to you. Could you please get him away from me?
Please, officer, it's fine. Stay in your car. Just relax.
Smells like weed in there.
The same lawyers that's fighting my little baby brother's fucking case for him
Huh?
being killed in a crash are gonna be the same motherfuckers that's gonna be doing this shit for me.
Girl,
Let
what
a
are you
motherfucker
talking
go into
about?
my car without my permission. Is this the type of shit that motherfucker just
How did you be arrested for being a boss bitch? Ooh, crazy! Probable cause. I'm so tired. Yeah, I get you, bro.
Protective sweep. He located our backpack that you said wasn't there. Okay.
Oh, they found the backpack.
That's an issue we will address. Crime of the century or anything like that, but obviously you've probably been doing some things that you're not supposed to be doing. I can absolutely continue to proceed and apply for that search warrant, and if the judge approves it, I'm going to search this residence.
Dude, they found the backpack.
The alternative to that is, with your consent, I can also search this residence. Obviously, we know.
How do you boss bitch? Good joke. Hey, hey, hey. Also, hi, Andrew. Hope you're having a good day.
And probably could have avoided it if you would have just turned that over to begin with. But now we've gone obviously a little bit too far. Is that your sister there? That got a little bit too vocal about things, even though we were 100% within our right.
I'm not sure who your brother is, but I'm not looking to fight with you at all. Just relax.
Let me talk with Garrett, because I don't even know what's going on with this guy. They're just screaming when I get here.
I'm starting to get hard to breathe in here. Can someone please open this door?
The windows are open, bro.
Open this door.
Girlfriend, the windows are open.
Bro, ID him. He was with her. Just figure out who he is.
The next tool being like, tool? The next tool being like, I can't breathe in this car. And it's like, the car's ventilated. There's no way you would be like getting hard to breathe in a car, right? Like, I mean, like if you're panicking, yes. But like they got AC. They probably have, not this window, but they probably have some windows in the front cracked or something. The car has circulation. Like she just got put in there. Like there's no way she's gonna like, it's not gonna be hard to breathe, right? Unless she's panicking, of course.
Real quick.
Okay.
Hey! I need to breathe! Can you please?
I need to breathe, bro. I need to run away to breathe, officer. You don't understand. Can you just open the door? But also, I can't breathe with these cuffs on. Can you take those off too? That would be cool. It's hard to breathe, bro, with them in the car and the cuffs on. I was actually used like 4 different ways to make the cops. Well, that's the thing, right? It's them using every tool in their possession to like one-up the cops or make the cops look dumb or try to get what she wants, right? It's like, I don't know what the word is, right? But it's like, basically the bag of tools in like ways to try to get what they want. And if one tool doesn't work, they go to the next tool, right? Her being like, why am I being arrested 12 times after she was already told is one of them. Excuse me, I'm burping. Her being like, I can't breathe in this car, please open the car door. Cause she's just trying to get power, right? If they can open the car door for her, what else can they do for her? Can they uncuff her? Will they let her go? Like there's so many ways like that you're asserting power over these people, because if you think that you can control them in one way, you might be able to control them in other ways, right? I swear next thing you know, she's yelling and trying to throw hands again, the victim toolbox. It's similar to like that, bro. It's just like when you're trying to get your way, you can use like different forms of emotional manipulation or different words to try to get what you want. And if one thing doesn't work, you try for something else. And you keep going until you run out of tools. And then a lot of people break down, right? And in this case, like you can see that she's freaking out because she can't breathe. But obviously she can't breathe because she's in the car and we're in fucking outside. And they put her in there like fucking less than 5 minutes ago, you know what I'm saying? So it's just another one of those tools to like try to assert power and get them to do what she wants, because she wants to be back in control, and she's not in control because she's in the police car, right? Like, and they're ignoring her ass too. Like they're in there and they're just pretending she doesn't exist, and honestly good for them, because low-key she being annoying, bro. Even the brother not even mad that she in there. He's just trying to have a conversation.
Nothing to do with this.
He showed it, is that your sister's boyfriend or who is that? What's his name? What's his name?
Okay, can we move the squad and get him out of here?
Well, we need to be identified. That's my understanding, right?
Be identified.
Okay.
Can you please crack the door a little bit? Can you please crack the door a little bit?
Besides, there's a cop. If there's a murder, well, that's the thing, right? There's no way it was happened.
Some fresh air.
With that being said, I'm gonna ask you, will you give us consent?
Because he's got the door wide open right now, too. You know what I'm saying? So there's no way that she's in any trouble, and if she is, they would notice, because there's like fucking 4 cops there. So she wants to. 100% she does, right? She wants to control him what he's saying, right?
I need to do laundry.
I'm not concerned about laundry or anything like that, but you give us consent to search your residence here.
Actually, I don't. Is there a way that, because a responsible person, I would rather wait until we get word from the judge.
That's fine. At this
That's
point,
fine,
I'm
yeah.
gonna place you under arrest for theft at this point.
And there's nothing else that can happen after this.
No.
If he had given permission to search the resident, then they wouldn't have placed him under arrest yet. But they still found the bag in his
We need
residence,
to
so.
identify you, and then you'll be able to go. Can I get your driver's license?
This is hot. It's hot in here. There was no reason
Girl,
to put this
chill.
on me so fucking tight. I was not resisting. I was just yelling.
You were
I
so
was, my
resistant,
hands
bro.
on my back for them. I was just yelling.
See, and now she's like, I didn't do nothing, officer, like to another officer that was not the one that arrested her. She's like, I didn't do anything. You did not have to do this so tight. It's hot in here. I can't breathe. Like, literally every card. She's like, bro, all of these things. It's like, girl, just chill. Just chill. This would have been so much easier if you guys just chilled.
Oh my God, dude.
I don't even have my license. I'm not driving.
Would you be willing to give him your information?
Yes, I will.
I'll take your info.
She's the victim. Free the sister. She did no wrongs. Let her out. I think she's innocent.
And that's why I thought maybe you and I could just chat.
Okay. Well,
for real. Can I borrow your squad keys? I'm gonna roll the window down.
why?
She just wants some air, which is fine.
She starts screaming and goes back up. What's your last name?
Can I get somebody else? I don't need
Sir.
like your attitude.
Huh?
That's kind of
No, you're gonna talk to me right now. What's your last name?
Why is he talking to me?
Because I'm tired of you guys not listening when I give you orders.
You guys, what do you mean?
You and your sister.
Bro, just like, please.
Jesus Christ.
Can I get a different officer? This is not a fast food place, bro.
No, it's fine.
Can I have a different officer to take my name?
Piece of shit on my son, dude. If I ever catch this nigga out here and he comes at me like that again.
See, and now they open the car window for her, and now she's like spitting stuff again, like she's saying horrible things again. Because now she has that little bit of power over them, they open the window for her, and so now she's gonna get mad again, because they can hear her, right? Like, what are we talking about?
I have my fucking gun permit. Oh my God, dude. I swear to God, anything I'm in the rights to do is.
Did she just say she was gonna shoot them?
Crazy.
Hello?
I'm so tired of motherfuckers treating me like this.
Am I
dude.
crazy?
I don't want to yell. I never wanted to yell.
Hi,
I just wanted
Thread.
someone to listen to
Hello.
me talk.
Any questions what you're being arrested for right now? Right now it's stuff. Okay, you got the backpack in there. Okay.
They kept saying, I'm on the phone. So I went to the other guy and I'm like, well, can you
They
tell me
did not
what's
say
going
that.
on?
They
I
did
asked
not
the
say
people
that.
who are in the car over there, who I guess are the people who called the police. As they were
My
trying to
headphones
tell
are
me,
charged. Let's
he came
go.
over, and that's when him and the other officer started walking into my brother's house. So I'm like, you guys don't have the right to do that. And that's when I started getting loud because they were just going in there. I'm like, hold on. wait
No,
a
you were
second,
loud
wait a
before
second.
that, girl.
And
You
then
were
they
way
grabbed
loud
me up,
before
and I'm
that.
like, all right, I'm gonna let them grab me up.
What did I miss? We're watching this video. It's called How an Apple AirTag Led to a Search Warrant. And basically, this one guy, not her, but this one guy, he had an AirTag on his bag, and he needs it because it has military documents in it. He follows the AirTag to where his bag was taken to this guy's house. The cops pull up to this house. They talk to the guy. The guy's like, nah, I don't have the bag, I swear. And the cops are like, okay, whatever. Then the sister speeds past the house, pulls into the drive, and is like, what the fuck y'all doing at my brother's house? He got nothing. And she's yelling, and she's loud, and she's getting, like, really close to the cops. And the cops were like, they, like, open the door, and the house smells like reeks of weed. So they're like, well, we have to secure the property now. You guys can't go inside. We're gonna wait for a warrant. You guys will have to sit here. And she starts losing it. So she, like, comes up, like, really close to the cop, like, pushing up against him, and she's yelling and screaming. So they've arrested her, and she's here, and she's been making a fit, like, throwing a fit for, like, fucking 15 minutes. And it's, like, wild. But they found the bag in his house, and also in the dumpsters, they found a shit ton more than just the bag, bro. Like, a bunch of stuff that was stolen. So now they're under arrest, both of them. And it's just so funny, but it's so bad, because, like, the sister was treating her brother like crap, like, screaming at him, telling him what to do, and the brother's just sitting there chilling. Like, we think he's stoned out of his mind, but we're unsure. He is holding the vape in his hand, so, you know. The girl is popping off on no one. I just breathed in a popcorn kernel. Ah! Oh, dear God. There's tears running down my face. Oh, suffer. What the fuck? I would hate being a police officer. I cannot. That's what I'm saying, bro. I could not resist the urge to throw hands or just, like, say something, like, totally uncalled for, bro. Like, I'd be like, girl, shut the fuck up, okay? We not talking to you. And then we put her in the car, and that was it. A week, I breathed in a kernel. I thought I was gonna die. Holy fuck. Petty, please don't die on stream. That wouldn't be nice. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. By the way, chat, on the Twitch side, we're getting an ad in about 3 minutes. If you guys need to take a break, go to the bathroom, get a snack, any of that fun stuff, that would be epic. And I appreciate you guys watching the ads. It really helps me out. Sorry, I'm burping so much. I'm drinking a fucking large monster. Okay, lock in.
Because I don't want them.
I think she's talking to a different cop, like, Not the ones that arrested her, but a different guy sitting in the front of this car. I'm pretty sure. Fuck your ads. Nah, fuck you too. Anyways.
Thinking that I'm finna fight against them as soon as I start.
And she also just said that as soon as she gets her gun permit, she's gonna do something about this. And I'm like, do you just threaten to shoot the police while being in police custody? Am I crazy? Hello? Anyways. I'd inherit everything if she passes. No.
And yelling, they're like grabbing me up, putting me in handcuffs.
See, and she's playing the victim right now. Nuh-uh. You would love to, bro.
My phone, my money from my bank account.
And what?
My vape.
My vape. Guys, don't take my vape.
Basic question that I had, which is what is going on, then none of this would have happened.
Well, it wasn't in your legal right to ask what was going on, bro. Damn, that's a lot of money. Bro's carrying around
$600.
Gamers, do you carry around just $600 in your fucking butt pocket? Do you just carry that around? The mini moms, I get her. No one gets my stuff. That would you inherit from her? What would you even inherit from Potty? What the fuck, guys? Do you carry around like hella money in your pockets? True as nothing. Sometimes like $600. Like, I mean, low-key, we know that they were stealing, so no wonder he has $600. But also, like, I would never carry around that much. I mean, I don't carry cash. I think I have $20 in my wallet because the other day when I went to the store, I went to the bank because there was a man asking for money on the street, so I had to go get some money to give him. But there was, like, that's the only reason I have cash in my wallet. And before that, I don't carry cash, dude. Unless I'm going to, like, use it for something specific, I'd never have cash. What if they put Mario and the sisters together? Bro, that would be so bad. I really hope they don't. And I don't think they do if they would not put them in the same car, because then they have time to, like, create an alibi or do whatever, right? Not for long if I have it. Around 3 or 6K from... That's crazy, bro. Just in your pocket. The only money I have is $3 on my card. That's what I'm saying, bro.
There's no fucking reason for this, dude. I tried so fucking hard to be a good person.
Did you?
I do my best. I swear to God, dude, I stay sharing fucking...
When the ad starts, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, by the way.
About the officers in this city do good. I don't even share fucking bad about the police, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I don't even think I've ever had $3,000 to $6,000 in my possession, bro. This guy looks like a soccer dad. I don't know how to explain it. He gives off I have 3 kids and a loving wife vibe. Streams need to finish to the end. Nah.
Human, bro. Like, what the fuck did I do to be pushed up against, like...
Not the vape, bro. They took his vape. R.I.P.
Just touched me. My fucking dad ain't never touched me like that before. Why is there 5 different motherfuckers roughing me up like that?
Girl, what are you talking about?
You have a lot to get out, and I can't answer the questions because you have so many of them. So do you want me to answer a couple of those for you real quick?
If you can.
So I'll tell you why I pushed you up against the car, and I'll tell you why. It's because we were told on the radio they need some additional officers down here because someone was resistant, is my understanding. Now, I think you would agree with me that I came in kind of at the end, right?
Yeah.
So I'll be the first.
That's why I tried to.
Most I've ever carried around was 39 to 40K. That's crazy, bro. My friend keeps stealing bits and pieces from my wrap. Like, the wrap inside? That's crazy.
He tried to make it look rough. For nothing. Like, why would you do that? I was doing it. Like, I never, not at one
That's
point
such a lie, girl. She was, like, shaking and moving moving her arms and tensing up. Stabbed their heads. Yeah, cut off their fingers.
I'm gonna hang out here.
You're gonna secure the scene. Nope. Jail policy says they gotta be behind your back. I'm just gonna talk to my partner here and then I'll touch base with you, okay?
Which is, I think, why you were pushed up against the car. Now, I'm sorry that you felt like that went bad.
She was trying to breathe, bro. Yeah, she can't breathe with those cuffs on, dude. It's crazy.
Probably tensing up.
But you gotta see from our perspective where we're at. We get called and told somebody's resisting. We come down here, we drive.
But when he came, when the first, I'm
just explaining. You might not agree with me, but let me explain, and then if you don't agree with me, that's okay. But so then I get here, and what I saw was an officer holding you up against the car, and we're trained to assist with that arrest, and that's what I did. But I won't pretend to know the whole story. What I can tell you.
He's being really nice and calm about this, bro.
You have some resistive tension.
I don't know, you need to breathe through your wrist. I hide cash for myself, so if I go with friends, I spend the invisible money. It's almost like she
Like they
breathes
were
through her
doing that on
hands.
purpose though, because I kept asking the same question over and over again. And it's like, why do I have to yell, dude? And then even when it's like, damn, do I
I would
have
just
to sit
spray
here and shut
fart
up and be
spray
like-
in the
like,
back
first
if
of
they
all,
keep
I have
yapping
rights.
like
If
her.
I know what they are, then I do
Be
have the right
quiet!
to say that.
Fart spray bomb, go! That would be wild, dude.
Is that your brother in the car there? So he's walking up on the officer's back is turned, he's walking up on the officer.
Yeah, that Justin guy like walked up on the officer and then was like being aggressive.
No, you guys can't say that.
That's okay. You might not agree with me. That's all right.
All right, because no.
I don't know him. I don't know what kind of guy he is. I'm not going to judge him, okay? But when somebody is walking...
Oh, windows up and everything,
Like,
bro.
why
Gonna
would
gas her,
anybody want this
literally.
to get aggressive though. Like, why even have that? Why would that even be the first thing you
Girl,
resort
they didn't
to?
get aggressive
When
first,
officers
though.
resort
You
to that
did.
kind of that's what makes us resort to that kind of shit. Because I
Why
swear
not
to
fart
God,
spray Patty's room?
I
What the
promise
fuck?
you, if someone could have just listened,
Ah!
not even listened, or just
I'm so sorry. I didn't know the ad break started. I really gotta go pee. I'll be like 2 seconds. Already smells? Fuck you. I just did my cat's litter box. Both my windows are open. It's clean up in here. My carpet was vacuumed and steam cleaned. My bed's made. And there's no dirty food. There's no dirty dishes. I'm gonna sleep. Goodbye. Good night, Twitch user. Have a good sleep. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll put some music on. I know the YouTubians can't hear it, but the Twitch people can probably hear it. I'm gonna fucking play some music. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Very important. If you guys want to fish, it's exclamation point fish. I'll be 2 seconds. Lies. It's not lies. That's Wild Patty's ass is thinking. It's not. Proud of you. What the fuck? I'm back! Are the ads over? Hello? Hey, yo, we fishing? Guys, stop fishing. We better watch true crime. Dear God! Everyone's fishing! I gotta check my freaking stats. Hold on. This is very important, guys. I know I'm under Sapphire, but I don't be under anyone else. Did you wash your... Yes, I washed my hands with soap. They're nice and clean now. I don't know what the soap smells like, though. I can't put, like, a scent on it. I think it might be unscented because my skin is really sensitive. Does a Murder Mondays mean I can strangle coworkers? Gotta start stream, but I enjoy stream. Okay, thank you so much, Night. Have a good stream. Ranked 10 out of 100. Go wash your hands. I just washed my hands, bro. What you mean? I just did. Woo! Okay. Okay, lock in, guys. We're back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. We're going back. We're going back into the trenches, bro.
Just spoke to me.
I'm almost out of
Voices
popcorn. This is
wouldn't
about to be
have
really sad.
Gotten rose in the first place.
Okay. Coming closer, it's kind of noisy. You have the right to remain silent.
Vape pen on the floor. There's vape pens everywhere.
Damn, that's crazy. That's a lot of vape pens.
He's smoking it with us, and that one didn't smell like it. Welcome home.
But come on now, like, I don't know what.
Bro
type
said
of
there's
officer
vape
these
pens
are,
all
but,
over the floor.
I've lived in Wausau for a long ass time. I ain't never, and I'm telling you, I had something against the police at one point in time.
What trench
Like,
is
who
the?
I've
What does
never
that
been
mean,
grabbed
bro?
Like that before. I'm pissed. I'm really fucking pissed. I'm pissed. I'm really fucking pissed. I did not deserve that shit, bro.
Having those rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me?
I don't know. It's my first time being arrested.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll ask you questions. If you don't want to answer them, you don't got to answer them. But you understand the rights I read to you, though, right? Okay. Fair enough.
I don't want to have any questions.
You don't want to answer questions right now? Okay.
CID'd yet? Yeah. Okay. But the car reeks of weed. Oh, good. And he's revoked.
Just keeps building.
That shit was unnecessary. Like, I wish I could get fucking mad at somebody and rough their asses up.
Well, I can assure you that I didn't have any intention of roughing you up.
No, it really wasn't you. I can see what you came in to do, which is why I was
Okay,
trying to
bro,
keep
we
my
out of
head on
popcorn.
straight so you
It's
could
now
hear my
sad.
side of the story.
R.I.P.
'Cause I knew if I would've
No
just
more
stayed mad,
popcorn.
Nobody would have heard me out.
Welcome over. I'll check cuffs quick. I'll come around.
My pronouns are she, her, threat. No one's stolen them yet. Okay. Sorry if my chair's squeaky.
I don't know. I don't know what the plan.
Do you still have your? I have them. I still have them, dude. I have them in my possession.
Slide over that way for me.
You finished it. No more popcorn.
my finger
R.I.p.
That one's
So they
fine, but
actually
it's
are
this
loosened up.
one.
I think that the problem with this one is you got your hand turned kind of funny.
No, I turned it the other way.
So
and
your
it's-
hands should be back to back. So if I can just adjust your hand here. So if they're back to back, kind of like reverse praying. Like
Reverse
this. You
praying,
feel that?
like.
This is still hurting.
That's how they're a little bit more comfortable. I can tell you that unfortunately, I know you're saying it hurts, and I believe they're
This is
uncomfortable.
tight.
It
Like,
is-
this is
it is on
way
correctly.
tighter than this one.
She calm down at all, or?
Yeah, she's calmer.
Now you gotta pause and go make me a new bag. Nah, bro. Sorry, that was the last bag of popcorn. You're cooked.
Yeah. So I asked her several times to walk in the car with me. She's pulling away, screaming. Obstructed, resisted. Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, because they were just gonna detain her.
Yeah.
You gotta go have a good day. Day petty. Bye, Thread. Have a good rest of your
There's
night.
no reason for me to be in cuffs, and I should not be in
Bro,
cuffs.
they
There's no
told
reason
her
for me to be
multiple
going to
times,
jail.
bro.
Well, like I said, you and I both agreed I came in a little late, so I don't have all the answers. And I'm
Well,
not
I
gonna
want the
lie to you.
officer that has the say-so to come over here because this is unreasonable, and I'm going through too much.
I'm going through too much, bro. So you gotta let me go.
I'm sure there will be. Yeah.
I can get my finger in there, and I can turn
Okay,
your wrist, which means it's
I
not
want
too
I want the
tight.
officer, the one that put these cuffs on me, to come over here and tell me
Dear
exactly
God.
why I'm being arrested.
Come over and tell me why I'm being arrested for the 7th time, bro. Like, why, bro? No,
But
it's
if I'm not
okay.
being arrested, I want to be let out of these cuffs so I can leave and go home.
All right.
They're chilling.
So,
Oh my God! I forgot about this, guys. I forgot that this fucking couple's been sitting here the whole time, bro. I remember saying they were boxed in, but low-key I just forgot that they were even here because they've just been sitting so patiently and quietly the whole time. Sitting on their phones, chilling. Yo, they got like a printed steering wheel. That's kind of sick. Anyways.
Property from your backpack was just located on Cleveland.
Yo,
They'll be
they
back
found
at
the
police
bag!
department, at some point today.
No way. We can have a large majority.
Some paperwork, some.
Oh, so they dumped it, right? So they dumped a lot of things, but they didn't dump the bag, I guess?
Scattered, or is it like still in the actual?
It sounds like a majority of it was scattered.
Oh, that's so
The officer
disappointing.
just informed the responding party that their belongings were discarded on a street located roughly
Oh,
a mile away
no,
on
that
the other side of
sucks,
a river.
bro.
Because the belongings consist of paperwork, there is likely concern they might have blown not just down
But
the
into
street,
the river?
but potentially into the river.
Oh, that's
But hear me out,
terrible,
hear me out.
bro.
There's another side to this. So while checking the residence,
Bro's like, I swear to God, this is gonna be my 13th reason. Dear God. Sad. I feel so bad for this guy, bro. Because, like, the only thing he wanted from his bag was his important military documents. And they could now be in the fucking river. What the hell? Red, why? Not my freaking head, bro. Okay, okay, okay. It's cool. It's cool.
You found your
It's
bag.
fine. They found the backpack, but that
So-
doesn't even matter, bro.
Like, if you just give it back to me, I won't push charges, but if you don't, they find something, I have to push charges. Okay.
Well, yeah,
so we're
right?
currently applying for a search warrant for the house. So we
Bro
have to
just
wait for
wanted,
that
yeah,
to
he
get your
just
bag.
wanted his stuff, dude. Oh, I did. When did I hit all these buttons?
should
Ignore
have
me, bro.
that
I did not
taken care of
remember.
for you, all right?
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I don't be up all day. It's okay.
Gotta go.
Thank
Bye,
you.
bye. Have a good night.
vehicles. I don't know if it's here or not.
Okay.
I know a few things to look for, but
I would press charges, bro.
Sure, if we go back
That
and look at all the reports
sucks.
that have been filed recently, we can probably find some stuff.
I
What
feel
do we wanna
so
do with
bad
him?
for that guy. He did everything right, and his stuff is still gone.
search the
Patrick, that's wild, bro. Listen, I just, they can call me whatever, and I just accept it, bro. We just live and we exist, and we just do it.
Yeah. Did you guys see him driving, or was she driving?
She was driving.
Okay, so we don't have.
There's a voice changer. I do not. This is my voice. I can do I can do it, bro. This is my voice. I swear.
Afraid of me because I'm the one that told him to get back when I got. Yeah, because he's walking behind me with the camera while I'm trying to brace her against the car because she's pushing off.
I have to go pick my son up from school at 11.
You not picking your son up from school at 11, bro.
Beer. I just drove by.
Where does your son go to?
No, y'all are not gonna go pick my baby up.
11:10.
No, well, I can call this.
I gotta go pick up my son at 11. Ma'am, it's 11:10. Oh, shit. I swear, I just heard the voice changer break. Bro, what would my voice sound like if I was using a voice changer? I don't even know, dude. That's so much effort. I have a voice changer installed on my computer. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I have voice mod installed on my computer. Hold up. I possibly might have one. Hold on. We might be onto something. I don't know if I can get it. Oh, it's updating. Never mind. That's a lot of effort. I don't want to have to fucking update it. Ignore me. I lied. I'm too lazy to use it. I haven't used it in forever, so I don't want to update that. That's too much effort, bro.
School by myself. I am not under arrest. There is no reason for me to be.
I am not under arrest, bro. Is this like reverse psychology? Deeper than the squeaky mouse? Typical Patty, bro. I was gonna use it and then I was like, never mind. It has to be updated, bro. I fucking don't want to update shit. I wanted alien voice Patty. I don't know if I can I don't know how to get it to connect to OBS. Maybe I might be wrong. Oh, I think if I open it up, I can change the properties on it and it would connect to. Maybe, if I'm not mistaken. Get started, bro. I've used this app before. Do I have to sign in? Oh, it made me log into something. Oh, disgusting. Never mind, we're not using that, bro. I was like, my personal information. It appears on the screen. Abort mission, bro. Fucking abort mission. Never mind.
Situation right now.
We good, we chilling, we fine.
Okay, but that.
She looks at the police, she goes, officer, I'm not under arrest. And he goes, you're right, actually. We'll just let you go, bro. Thanks for telling us. Like what?
Why am I in cuffs, though? This is so crazy to me.
Girl, please. Oh my god, she's getting on my nerves. Patty is on Penn Island now. What does that mean?
Okay, but they're not. What if this was your wife or daughter or sister or something? Like, this is crazy. I should not be sitting right here right now, dude.
I just realized that this is glass right here, so they could have two people in the car, but they wouldn't be able to, like, get to each other. But I guess that they could still talk, maybe? I don't know.
Well, I'm telling you.
I should not be sitting here like this. I have a lot. I'm supposed to be at work right now, too. Like, I was already, running late for work because I had to get my son.
I was running late for work, but then I stopped at my brother's house, and then he closes the door.
Crazy,
bro.
Dude.
He's like, I don't know what to do about that, bro.
Well, she's going to jail. Kid needs to get picked up from school or...
That's too bad. That's crazy, bro. It's like, well...
She's going to jail for resisting.
Rip to the son who's sitting at school waiting for his mom, and his mom got arrested, bro. They wouldn't be able to tickle each other. I was thinking more like they wouldn't be able to uncuff each other somehow. But that's true. They couldn't get into tickle fights in the back of the cop car, bro, because there's glass, so...
So... I'd like to call your son's school.
At first it's her son, now it's work. Bro, it's like multiple things. Like, if I was late to work, I would not stop at my brother's house, for one. Two, if I was late to pick up my son, I would not stop at my brother's house. And all the above, if I was late to pick up my son, I would not stop at all. Like for all these reasons, like, what is happening, bro? Like, you wouldn't have been in this situation in the first place if you had all these things to do, but clearly they're not that important. Fuck my brother. Bro, that's what I'm saying, right? There's no reason for you to pull up, but also, if you know you have a kid and you gotta pick up your kid, and instead you get involved with, whatever this situation is, and you're and then, the afterthought is, she hadn't said anything about her kid until just now. She goes, I gotta pick up my kid at 11. Ma'am, it's 11:10. She goes, no fucking way. Girl, did you not think about this when you pulled up to the freaking apartment and you were hanging out outside and you were talking to the police? Unless it's his daughter, that child is my life, and I'd give her. Well, what I mean, is if you knew that you had to do these things, why would you stop at your brother's house? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, just be like, hey, I saw something going on at your house. I don't have time to stop because I gotta pick up my kid from school. And her kid's, like, waiting at school, like, where's my mom at? But she's in the back of a cop car because she was, like, resisting the... I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
What obstruction? What was the obstruction?
Well, I'm not gonna get into that with you right now.
I need to understand because the charge doesn't make sense.
It
I
makes
run a
sense,
whole
bro.
Business.
I run a business, guys. You can't arrest me.
You want me to call your child's school? I don't want them to be stuck in
Yes, please. I need to call my...
You can't go, but...
God, he goes to... No, this is crazy.
Little bro is gonna kick stones today. Bro, I feel bad. Not for her, for her kid who's stuck at school, bro.
This is crazy. Why? Because I was yelling? Because nobody would listen?
Bro, no, that was not it.
A question and point across.
No, you were... God, I can't, dude. I
Okay,
can't.
I know your job is done with. It's not your job to be nice to me anymore. Have a good day. I know you don't give a fuck.
Well, that's not what I'm saying.
There's no reason. No, I know you don't give a fuck. Like, this is crazy because y'all don't understand. Like,
Dude, even if he gave a fuck, there's nothing he can do. You're already arrested. He can't be like, actually, guys, her son's at school, so I think we should let her go. Maybe we should just uncuff her and, like, she could go pick up her son from school. What do you guys think? All in favor say aye. You know, like, he can't do nothing, bro. It's not his case. He just pulled up to help with the arrest. He doesn't have any authority. He didn't harass her. Like, he didn't arrest her, like, he's just here, so, like, he can't do anything, like, he's just trying to tell her what's happening, and that's it, but she doesn't understand that, and she's, like, mad, which, like, I get why she's mad, but still, see how she switched up? Yeah, as soon as he said, like, there's nothing he can do, she stopped being nice to him, and she started being mean, and that's how you know it was just a fucking tool. She was trying to get this man on her side to make her seem like the victim, to make her have a better chance, but now that she knows he can't do anything, she does not give a shit about this guy, like,
there's no single reason why these cuffs should be on me.
Dear Lord.
Listen, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you being decent with us. That goes a long way with me now and in the future, right? So I know that when I deal with Justin, he's always going to be cool.
Crazy dude, I swear to God!
She screamed. Did you see his head turn? He went, huh? What was that? Bro, like...
I tried so hard!
What did she just say? Dear God, close up the window, bro.
Yep. The woman soon argues back and forth with the officer
Yeah,
pressing charges.
dear Lord, bro.
You're weird, dude.
You're weird, bro.
Whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, this is the cop that was being nice to her. I'm gonna punch her in the jaw, bro. Can they put the spit mask on her? I know it's not gonna do anything, but, like, why would she say that, bro? That was the only cop that was, like, willing to listen to her, even though she was being, like, so rude. And then she pulls up with that, and we're all just sitting here like, girl, why, bro?
They going to f***ing hell.
What you mean?
I'm done with this, dude.
No one's gonna help you after you just pulled up that stuff with him. I need her to be quiet, but it's a good thing they roll up the window, because she should not be able to be speaking outside the car, because no one wants to hear that. That was disgusting.
Reason for motherfuckers to try. Y'all motherfuckers just want somebody to
Like, what do
Y'all
you
not want nobody
mean,
to
bro?
She's gonna just do the same structure.
That was so terrible.
No! He is not supposed to be in
Oh my gosh, she going crazy. They're just gonna take her and leave, bro. Oh, they're just leaving.
We're searching the car because it smells like marijuana. That gives us the ability to search the car.
Seriously?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. That is fine. At this point, I just need these.
What? Wait, what? She just switched up again, bro. They were like, she was like, you're not supposed to be in my car. And they go, your car smells like marijuana. We're searching. And she goes, that's totally reasonable. I think you should take the cuffs off me and I should go pick up my son. Are you okay? What is going on? I'm so confused, bro. What is Okay.
Okay, we're going to the jail.
Is this for the vehicle break-ins, or what's the...
Fairly certain, yeah.
Can you tell Justin to call my dad? Because somebody's got to get my baby from school.
Yeah, our detective's gonna take care of all that.
Okay, well, my son needs to be
That's
somewhere
crazy,
safe and
bro.
get driven home safely.
That's reasonable because I was the one
Not by a police
smoking.
officer.
Yeah, your car smells like weed. Actually, that makes sense, officer, because we were the ones smoking in the car and not my brother in the house. So I understand why you searched my car, but I don't understand why you searched my house. I really think you should take these cuffs off. I gotta go pick up my kid. Fuck Justin, I don't even know what's happening. Fuck my brother. I think you should just, like, take these cuffs off, and I'm, like, cool if you, like, search my car. Like, it's chilling. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Y'all motherfuckers can't be trusted.
Okay, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry you feel that way. I feel that way because you just hammered me the
That was so funny. I'm sorry you feel that way.
And the funny thing is, if she would have been calm, none of this would have
Yeah, because she wouldn't have gotten arrested. It would have been chilling, bro.
That, and that's on my son.
Are you threatening me?
It's not a threat at all. So don't put
Dude, like, fucking 10 minutes ago, she said that if she got her gun permit, she would deal with them. Like, what are we talking? That's not a threat, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Like that. No one ever threatened you.
Okay.
Ever.
I'm just making sure you understand that threatening a police officer is a felony, and I will charge
Like
you.
I said, I did not threaten you.
Okay.
Never would. I'm not stupid. I don't threaten anybody. Just in case anything.
Bro, like, literally fucking 2 minutes ago, she told that officer that she hoped his wife would get assaulted, and then, like, multiple times. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Happens to me. I need to know your last name.
Yep, there's 3 cameras on you right now.
Oh my
That's
god,
fine,
dude.
Mr. All this because I asked the officer why they're going through my brother's trash and
it wasn't
that
a matter
they don't
of...
have the right to go into my brother's house without a search
Yeah,
warrant.
she's not gonna
Like,
listen
that's
to anything anyone says at this point, so we're just, like, waiting for her to, like, go to jail.
So there's no reason
But
to
she
love
did,
me
and that's
up
why
about
cops
it.
have, yeah,
And then
100%,
act like I'm
100%.
really fighting y'all, like, y'all motherfuckers could have choked
It's the
me.
same reason why they have, like, cameras going in, like, rooms where they put people before they interview them, because a lot of times when they leave, like, a criminal that they're interviewing, and they, like, leave to go do something, or they, like, put them in that room to wait for them before they interview them, like, people will just, like, spill everything. Like, for some reason, these people think that there's no cameras in these places, and then they decide they're just gonna, like, tell all their secrets, or, like, how they're gonna, like, lie to the police, and it's like, you're in a room with cameras. There's no way that you in the police station or in a police car and there's no cameras, bro. And being so confident, being like, I never did these things. But literally having a camera front center on you, bro, and then being like, nah, that didn't happen. But like,
And
what?
I have never resisted.
Okay. Nothing even close to that happened.
Whatever. What happened was y'all wanted to sit here and press as many charges as y'all can against everybody that's here to put everybody in jail and make us miserable because y'all mad that I know the law a little bit.
You didn't know any of the law, bro.
You ain't never tried to
She
explain
didn't
anything to me when I came
know
out
the
here in
Wisconsin
police office. I was
laws.
asking for someone to explain something to me.
explain?
And it never
That's
got
what you
done.
get told.
And then I
100%, right? Because you're in this place where they can literally use anything.
No one ever threw you onto the
Well,
ground.
first of all, maybe if someone would have explained something to me, I would
Can
be a
I-
little more
can I explain
understanding
it
as
to
to
you
why
then?
you're going into his house. But no one.
They explained it to her like 3 times already, and she keeps going back to the no one explained it to me, bro. She loves this tool. It's her best friend. She gonna keep pulling it out till the dawn of time, and we're all old and gray, bro. Like, she gonna be in court, and they can be like, Your Honor, no one explained to me why I was being arrested, and to be like, you're in court. We just explained the reason. You're going to jail now. And she'd be like, I don't even know why I'm here. Like, sorry.
Ever decided to explain something to me because according to the officers that were here in the first place, I don't live here, so it's not my business.
That is true. That is actually true,
This
though.
with boyfriend here starts yelling at us. Just
My
like,
sister's the one that's 95.
This area looks so pretty. Look at this building. Do you think it's like a oh, you can't see my big head in the way. Like a college or like a school or something, or like a really big church. It looks like a school or a library.
But I sit here and let you go into my.
It looks really
brother's house
nice.
and
I
y'all
like
just
old
sneak
buildings
into
like
his
that.
Garbage can and not telling me what's going
Yeah,
on.
she's just
No,
gonna
like, what the
continuously
have
say
the
that,
right to say
and she's
that?
had at least
Like,
4,
would you not
like
pull
all
over
4
and see
officers
what's
tell
going
her
on
why.
If you drove past your brother's house and there was officers going through his trash can.
No, I'd be like, well.
Would you not pull over and see
He's
what's
not
going
even
on?
responding, bro.
Or ask what's going on?
He told her he wasn't gonna respond back, and
Oh,
now
you're
he's just
gonna
not, which
answer
is
that
funny.
one, though, because yeah, you would stop. Everybody knows that. It's like literally common sense. Like this is irritating. Sitting here going through everything in my car. Like y'all clearly want to.
You just told her it was reasonable.
It reeks of marijuana.
Because
you said you loved
why
old
would it
buildings.
not?
Yeah, I like the old buildings. They look pretty.
I don't smoke in my house.
I like in comparison to like modern buildings, I like buildings that have whimsy, dude. Like ones that are like fun, you know what I mean? I feel like new age buildings have taken all the whimsy out of them, dude. Like you see like a modern home and it's all like grays and beige and like black and white, and there's like no color, and the building just a giant square, and they all look the same, and my neighbor and my neighbor's neighbor and my neighbor's neighbor's neighbor all have the exact same style house, dude. Like the old buildings are always so pretty, and they have like pillars and little designs. Like they're so nice, bro. Not all of them, obviously, but like a lot of them have like whimsy, dude. These new ones don't. That's why I like old buildings. They're pretty.
What exactly are y'all looking for? $300 pounds of weed or what? Because the way y'all searching this is like y'all looking for
Any weed is illegal, bro.
It's still illegal.
Checking my
We search Kimberly Hole Settlement and look at the old school buildings that are still standing. I got you, bro.
Marijuana is illegal, so.
That's fine, but what's the point of doing any good when y'all treat people like this? I'm really trying to understand, dude.
Can I explain though why?
No,
Okay.
no, I'm tired of hearing everybody's explanation because when you're done and over with, y'all still finna treat me like shit. At the end of the day, there's no reason for me to be in these cuffs and I don't deserve this shit. I was on my way to go pick my
That's kind of
baby up.
cool.
If it wasn't for the police officers, this city would be
That's a
really
big hole.
good place. Cannot wait to
It
tell
looks
my
like
clients about this.
like a giant
They
stepped in
donated
it and made a little puddle.
$10,000 for my brother-in-law's funeral. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be that hard to get a lawyer. Y'all can do that to people who don't give a about themselves, but not me. Like y'all be putting in people's records like my life don't mean shit.
Dude, I wish my skin was this clear. On her back, my skin is not
Actually,
this
I am
clear.
gonna be charging you
And
with
her skin's
threatening
like
because you
looks
threatened my wife
healthy and
earlier.
shiny. Like she drinks a lot of water.
Just so you know, I am gonna at least recommend charges for threatening because you did threaten my family.
Yeah,
Who did I threaten?
I would recommend charges
Who
too,
did I
bro.
threaten?
My family.
The hoe was the producer of the biggest diamond in the world, Uncut. That's crazy. It just looks like a really fun like place to swim, but I
never
feel like you
threatened
wouldn't be
your
able to get back
family.
up from there if you went down.
You hope my wife gets so.
Yeah, she
I
did
hope
do that.
And saying did I ever say I will or someone was gonna do it? Like no. Hoping is one whole other thing.
Well, it's still
Wishing
Yeah,
and praying
crazy,
and
bro.
hoping is not the same as doing something or promising or threatening.
Oh
like
my
I said,
God.
y'all just sitting here trying to charge people
I
just
am with
about
that one because
everything
I'm
and
thinking
anything
about
y'all
it,
can.
and I think that's fair.
No, it's really not fair.
It really
Y'all
is
pulled
fair,
over and asked
girlfriend.
officers what's going on, and instead of simply telling me what's going on,
It's
y'all couldn't wait
crazy
for me to
too
lose my temper
that
and
like
start
we
yelling.
pulled up
Y'all
not even on
can't
her
have
house
me
but
and
her
push me
brother's,
around
but
and
this
rough me
entire
like I'm
video
some
has been
type of
centered around her
threatening
based on her
girl.
actions. You know what I
Y'all
mean?
are insane, dude.
Like it's
Don't
crazy
ever,
that
ever
like
in
she's
life,
like the
y'all want
center of
drama
this
in
video,
community, I
but
feel
it
like.
wasn't even about her.
Y'all want me to
The dog
leave
probably
here
was
and be
swimming out for
upset that y'all
10
can come back
days?
and
That's
arrest me for some other type of
crazy.
bullshit. Just so you know,
10
that's
days
not
of
gonna
swimming is
happen.
wild.
I'm currently getting my life together so I can have lawyers and attorneys to people up in court like you, who like take advantage of people like me. But I'm far from a dummy. Trust and believe I have lawyers for people like you.
I'm far
Like, if
from
y'all
a
don't
dummy,
want,
but she didn't know
you know, black
Wisconsin
people in
laws,
this
and she's like,
community,
I know
just
the
say
This
laws.
has nothing to be
But
do with your race.
stop treating people like for no reason. And if that doesn't have anything
Bro, his entire house was filled with stolen goods, bro. This has nothing to do with anything else other than the fact that y'all were robbing cars. Hello?
do with it, then why was people treating me
A
like
rabbit hole,
to
and it
begin
needs to
with?
come back to something
Why'd you
normal.
come
Welcome
onto the
back.
scene
This is
roughhousing
not
me
that
like
normal,
that?
but I
like,
mean,
what's the reason and what was the point? What did you have in
we
your
still
mind?
here
What
with
was you
her, bro.
feeling?
She's still going
I'm
off.
just simply trying to understand what the going on and why I was being treated like that.
Dear Lord.
That's really all I'm
And
trying to
when
understand.
is this over,
and why
bro?
I got cops making up charges so that you have a justice.
I would say at least 20 minutes of this video is her going, why did you arrest me? I shouldn't be arrested. Like, genuinely.
So-called just reason of putting me in jail.
And this cop's gotta be so annoyed because he's barely saying anything. He's just kind of like, this is the job. Gotta work here. Patty, normal Will, what's the joy of being normal, bro? I don't know, bro. I don't know. You're right, to be honest. But, like, yeah, if I was this cop, like, low-key's just like, dude, I just want to go on my lunch break. It's been a long day. Like, I don't even know what to do at this point. Because you can't talk to someone who doesn't want to listen, right? Like, if they continuously ask the same question over and over, and you tell them, like, once, or even, like, you tell them, like, once should be enough. But if you tell them, like, twice or 3 times, after that, I'm not gonna say nothing anymore. Hi, Prizzy! I'll hydrate right now. But goddamn, I'd be annoyed out of my mind. I'd be like, you know what? I need someone else to drive her to the station because this girl pissing me off, and I can take a breather, bro. Because you could not, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. She's just a lot.
Anybody, and I never.
He's just like, dude, it's been a long day. After this arrest, I would give up this cop free mental health checkups, bro. Yeah, I'd be like, god damn, dude, I gotta go take a break. How's my little demon? Are we abandoning people at the stations? Dude, this woman, I swear to God, for like 20 minutes of this video, she literally had nothing to do with the crime that was being committed, but she was such a nuisance that they arrested her, and for like at least 20 minutes, she's been like, why are you arresting me? I don't understand. You should let me out of these cuffs. Bro, like, yikes! Like, if she hadn't even done anything, she would have been arrested, bro, but I feel so bad for the cops. And then she said some crazy shit about hoping one of the cops' wives gets assaulted and a bunch of other horrible things, but, like, dear God, dude. Like, I could not handle being this poor cop who's been, like, he was so nice to her, and then she pulled out all the, like, I hope these horrible things happen to your wife, and I'm gonna, like, shoot you guys or whatever. And I'm just sitting here like, girlfriend, didn't you have to pick up your son from school? How did we get here, bro? Like, what are we talking about?
No matter how, which way you...
I'm just, like, imagining, like, like, it's like, she was like, I gotta pick up my son at 11 a.m. They're like, it's 11:10, and she's like, well, I'm supposed to be at work, and her poor son's standing outside the school like, hey, yo, where my mom at? And she's fucking here, being crazy in the back of a cop car, dude. Like, you buddy, I'll drop kick her too. What the fuck? Bro, you should just drop kick her, not me, okay?
Hi there, Officer Wausau Police with one female. Can you send people down too?
Yeah, send people down because I'm such a threat. My
Uncooperative, yeah.
So scary.
No, what the fuck?
My face is starting to
I just can't, bro. See, and now is she crying again?
One of the officers upstairs.
Like, dude, this switch up is crazy. Every time she meets a new person, like a new cop, she switches up to make herself look like she had just been, like, attacked by the police, bro. Like, literally, the guy that she was just yelling at, when she met him, she was being so nice to him. She's crying, and she's talking about how it was really sad, and she shouldn't have been this way, and she did nothing wrong, but, like, she was being, like, really, really nice. She's like, I understand, I get what you're saying, like, I hear you, like, it's all, but then when he was like, I can't help you, I'm sorry, and she was like, you fucking bitch, yada, 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 and now she's doing the same thing to these girls, like, all of a sudden, she's, like, breaking down, like, it's, like, like, she's the victim, and, like, to these new people to make her look, it's so dumb, bro. Acting 10 out of 10, bro. What can I say? But, like, this is crazy.
You're good? Okay.
Yes, I was never a threat.
Okay, alright. Well, you're gonna be in my custody
See?
now.
Like,
I'm gonna take you
what
upstairs.
are we
You wanna
talking
get
about?
Alright, let me make sure.
Like,
Get
girl!
you unhooked here, okay?
She sees new people and she's like, it's time to pull this again. Third time's the charm. Lock in.
Feet there.
See, they're being so kind to her. And she's acting like she just been through, like, the worst. The cops even said she just listened this 100%, bro. Like, this guy's still chilling. I even forgot about this guy.
Nope. For the time.
Can I hit the vape before I go inside is crazy, bro. Like, he literally, he's the one who was supposed to, like, be in trouble this entire time, but literally all he did was hit the vape and stand there just, like, zoned out. And his sister caused, like, a freaking, like, she was a menace on the streets, bro. Like, what? It's crazy, dude. I don't know.
Do you have any bank account information or paperwork that'll show us?
Mario deserves a break. Yeah. I kind of feel bad for Mario just a little bit, but I don't know.
Face the corner for me.
According to court documents, the woman who was arrested faced charges for 1 count of felony battery or threat to law enforcement officer with a modification as a repeat offender and 1 count of resisting.
She's a repeat offender? She goes, I don't never do anything to you guys, cops. Like, I don't even post anything bad on Facebook. Like, I do nothing to the cops. But she's a repeat offender for battery against an officer? I'm sorry, I don't know to speak properly. That means she's, like, attacked the police multiple times, but she's never offended the cops. W. Mario, she done it before? And she's like, dude, I never do anything against the cops, dude. Like, you guys are out to get me. Like, I've only been nothing but nice to you guys. But she's a repeat offender? Dude, I can't. I'm sorry. That's crazy.
Her first charge for felony battery or threat was dismissed. Her second charge for resisting was amended to disorderly conduct. For this, she was found guilty due to a no-contest plea. She was sentenced to pay a fine of $50 plus court cost, which for this case appears to have totaled to less than $300.
That's crazy.
However, this is not her first entanglement with the law. According to court documents, in unrelated cases, she has faced multiple charges for disorderly conduct, charges for retail theft, resisting, violating restraining orders, bail jumping, criminal damage to
She's like, I've never done anything with the cops before, guys. I'm nothing but nice. And then her, like, criminal charges list is just, like at least 7 things.
Property, possession of THC,
it keeps going.
Battery, and
it
domestic
keeps
abuse.
going.
Her apparent brother faces charges for 1 felony count of receiving stolen property valued between $5,000 and $10,000, 1 count of concealing stolen property valued less than $2,500.
Mario's house is a drop. They didn't even say though. I think that
his court case is
the thing is that he got charged for all of the things based on theft, and she just got charged because she was being like a nuisance, basically. But like, because I kind of agree. I also think that they were using his house as something, because it didn't seem like he really even knew what was going on, but there was never explained, like, if he was, like, if he had some sort of mental illness, or if he was high, or what was going on, because he just, like, wasn't there when they were having the conversation, so we're unsure. But basically, like, I do agree that I think possibly his sister was doing something in his house, but we'll never know, to
through
be
the
honest.
system, and so a verdict and any possible sentencing is yet to be determined. As for the woman's apparent significant other, we could not find any records indicating charges pressed against him.
I hit really bad timing with this. The judges are going to be on lunch break here.
It's like an iPhone.
He got charged for receiving stolen items, no theft. No, he got am I crazy? Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I guess that's true, but he was concealing stolen items. But she did get charged with theft for, like, this case, though, specifically, right? She was charged with theft for something from before. Anyways.
Charges pressed against him.
So they didn't really say, like, if he was the one who stole it, he just had them.
It's like an iPhone.
AirTag is what he had in the backpack.
That's pretty awesome.
I like that they're showing little snippets of the guys just hanging out.
Everyone seems to be getting a piece of it. I'm ready for a nap.
I'm ready for a nap is crazy.
I was born that way.
I was born napping. They're like, God damn, this make me tired. But low-key, that would make me tired too, dude. Like, imagine, I don't know. I was getting anxious just like listening to them talk to that girl because she is just like so frustrating. So no wonder I also would go for a nap. Anyways, I was thinking we actually watched this video. This one was released 3 days ago by Explore With Us. I'm happy it's on the side because now I don't have to pull it up from I put it in Discord.
I bet you most.
This one is called A 4-Year-Old Reveals Mom's Horrifying Secrets, and this one's from Explore With Us. So this one's gonna be like like more of a true crime case. This one is probably gonna have some sort of like murder or something. We're gonna see. Let's see. In today's true crime documentary, we're covering the case of Colby Vinson. I don't think. Yeah. So if you guys want to watch the original video, here it is. We're going to go watch this one, and then we'll probably see what happens after that. I would also need a nap. Yeah, I would be like, I need a break after that, bro. That was a fucking lot, okay?
His brains are in the back of that hoodie.
Huh?
It's not something you can just unsee.
Go back. What did you say, officer?
I bet you most of his brains are in the back of that hoodie.
His brains are in the back of the... Well, this is a way to start a video. Okay, this is what we're going into. It's called 4-Year-Old Reveals Mom's Horrifying Secret. Yeah, okay. Lock in. I should probably put trigger warnings in the chat. I don't have them here, but I have it. I'm gonna put it there. I don't know what this video entails. It seems like there's something involving children because it says, you know, there's a 4-year-old in the title. So if you guys are uncomfortable with that stuff or you want to come back later, please feel free to do so. But yeah, that's it. Hold up. I'm trying to, like, edit the YouTube one, because you can't make it that big as the, like, Twitch one. How do I pin it to the chat? There we go. Okay, but yeah, if you guys are uncomfortable with any of the stuff that I've listed there, please feel free to come back another day. Stop abusing us. What do you mean, bro? I've done nothing. I've done nothing but be a freaking sweetie, dude. But yeah, we're gonna watch this one. If you guys are uncomfortable with the stuff, please come back another day. We only watch True Crime on Monday. But yeah, the other stuff was way lighter. This stuff is probably gonna be, like a bad crime. You know what I mean? Like, theft, whatever, bad, but like not murder bad, you know what I mean? This is probably murder bad, so just giving you a heads up. If you guys don't want to watch this, feel free to come back a different day. Let's get into it, dude. Let's fucking get into it. Let me know if it's too quiet, by the way.
Now.
Listen, if it turns out not to be you, it's not you.
He unload until he walked up and smoked. Bam, do you need some water or something?
Sweetie, more like sweaty, what the fuck? Oh, no, a child!
A young father is shot and killed right in front of his 4-year-old daughter. The brazen attack has all the markings of a robbery or a street deal gone wrong. But what looks at first like a random crime begins to take on the shape of an insidious, orchestrated plot to commit murder.
That's so many people. This is a clean setup from Explore
Basically,
With
what I'm
Us.
hearing is, well, there may be somebody crazy enough in the family to do
This
it, but
opening
I
is
don't
going
know who that
crazy.
is. Possibility.
I'm not a violent person.
Anybody who had any connection, anybody.
Anyone who goes, I'm not a violent person, feels like they're lying. I don't know. I'm speculating. It was the mother. Definitely not because of the title, The Wife Planned. I mean, yeah, we did read the title, but still, bro. Still, bro. You know?
Any connection to this murder will go to prison.
The following report is based on official police records. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven
If we didn't
guilty
have
in
the
a court
title,
of
I would
law.
still assume the
On
the
Sunday
mom
night,
did it, but
March
still.
19th, 2023,
That's only 2
911
years
calls
ago.
come in about a shooting
Okay,
in
we're
Navarre, Florida.
Florida.
Sheriff's Office Emergency.
Hello, I just got off the phone with a family member that said that they just saw someone get shot at the apartments we live in, Cayo Grande.
I got very nervous when I started going down and I saw the man. on
But
the
you
floor
say that
with
all the time,
blood.
Patty.
I
I mean,
stopped.
the thing is, in murder cases, the person who's gonna be the most suspect is gonna be the partner of whoever was killed, right? The husband or the wife or whatever. Like, that's the first person they look at in any crime. And also, because they have the most motive, right? I'm not an aggressive person, but I'm aggressive, dude. Yeah, like, I just, like, it's the way that they're acting, her body language, and the way that she said it, dude. Like, there's no way.
And I
We
saw
know
a
it's
man
you. Not just because we read the
walking,
title, but
to
still.
the opposite direction.
Okay, what did that
I
man
don't know.
look like?
I know he's white, tall guy, about 6 feet, but I didn't see his face. He just walked away. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm really nervous.
No, you're fine. You are doing a great job. You have nothing to
And
worry
to do it
about,
with his
okay?
daughter
Santa
in the
Rosa
building,
Sheriff's
though?
deputies swarm the apartment complex and quickly find their victim, along with a tragic
Oh,
bystander.
no.
Hey, who's in here? Is there anyone in here?
No, Dad.
Okay.
Oh,
It's okay. Come here. It's okay.
Oh my God, my heart, bro. I'm sorry, I just need a minute. That's so sad. What? With his kid in the room? You killed him with his kid being right there? Yeah, poor girl. Dude, and you can hear it in her. That's so freaking sad, dude. What the fuck? Oh my God. Okay. Give that little girl a hug and maybe Patty too. Dude, I want to cry. That's so sad.
What kind of GSW is it?
Tape it off.
Oh my
Start contacting
God,
neighbors.
And what's even sadder too is that no one knew that she was in there, so everyone was calling the police to try to be like, oh my God, this man just got shot, but no one knew there was a kid in there, right? And and a lot of people probably were too scared to go in there anyways. She doesn't understand. She wants, yeah, right, because she's standing right next to him apparently, and she doesn't understand. She said, is that my dad, bro? I bet if someone hugged Patty now, she would, dude, that's so upsetting. Like, genuinely, that's so sad. You have to be such a fucking horrible, horrible person to kill in front of their child, right? Or, like, I mean, to kill in general, right? I'm not being like, oh, yeah, murder's just whatever, but killing in front of the child, that's where I draw the line. I mean, like, in general, obviously murder's, but what the fuck, Bob? But I mean, like, to kill in front of, like, a child and their parent right in front of them is so sick, dude. What the fuck? And the mother orchestrated this? One of those videos I couldn't watch alone. She's so young, too. Yeah, bro. Dear fucking God, dude. Like, she's going to be so messed up now for the rest of her life because whatever the fuck the mom was on didn't want her dad to be with the kid. Dude, if it's a custody battle or something and she killed the dad to get her daughter, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. Anyways, sorry. Just like, you gotta be joking. Oh my... She's so small. She's like 4 in her little Minnie Mouse shirt. Like the tiniest little freaking bean, bro. And you literally did the end. Oh my God, I can't. And they said that they said in like the first 2 seconds of the video that the father's brains were like splattered, dude. And I can't. Why would you do this to me? Why, bro? Oh my God, her little ponytail.
Hey, let's. Where's mommy working? Does she at work? Where at?
Oh my God. Click away. No, we're watching this video. I'm invested, but I'm just like really sad. The fact that she was calling him not understanding well, yeah, right? Because she doesn't understand that he's not able to come up and like talk to her because she was standing next to him and she just thought that like he wasn't getting up or he was asleep or something. And that breaks my heart, dude.
Anything? Nothing? I was like, oh, girls. Yeah. So it sounds like.
Oh my God. Yeah, look at his face. He's like shocked.
You like stickers? No. You want to see a sticker?
You like stickers? No. He does not like stickers.
You want stickers? Okay.
Bro just went, you like stickers? She said no 3 times and he goes, you want a sticker? And the 4th time she was like, I want a sticker.
You see it? You
Oh
want me to
my
put it
god.
on you?
Oh
Okay,
my
did you hear
God,
anything or
bro.
see anything
That's
like
so
that?
sad. I couldn't, as a cop, keep myself under control either. I would be livid. But like, you have to hold it together for the kid that's there, right? And it's so sad. So they're like, just give her a sticker,
He's
bro.
my husband. We just heard a gunshot. It was somewhere over there.
Talk to me.
There was a dude that can't walk this way. He said that he told us to go inside because he said that he heard something.
Oh
and
my
he said
God.
he saw somebody drop. I don't know.
Let's go sit in my truck. It's cold outside. You want to sit in my truck?
No, I want my daddy.
I know.
Oh
Okay.
my
We'll
God.
get your daddy in. Come.
In a scene filled with deputies and witnesses, it's only a matter of time
Is he
before
right
the wires
there? That
get
doesn't seem like a lot
crossed.
of space.
The two guys, not next door, not this door, but the door after that, they saw the man because I couldn't see his face. Yes, then
She's such a sweetie. She looks so cute, dude.
Hey, 235, detain him.
The fit is crazy, though. The Columbia jacket and the
No,
shorts.
not you, it's not you. Here, man.
No. They saw him.
Okay, that's just protocol, okay? If he's involved, we want to...
They are military.
235, he's possibly a witness. That's 10-4, he's a witness. Hold on, man, sorry. Let me get, you gotta take your cuffs off. I'm gonna take them off. Okay. So somebody up there said it was you.
Oh, okay.
Here, bro.
Yeah, they just didn't understand what she
Who's the
said.
guy you saw? What did he look like? What is he wearing?
It was a white dude.
White man.
6-foot white male.
Wearing like a OCP, like this kind of color hat. He was wearing a sweater as well. I'm
fit is
pretty
cute.
sure that when he was walking,
Oh,
he
this
said,
is so sad.
"That's what you get," and he kept talking, but I couldn't
Is
hear
this like a motel
anything
or an
else.
apartment? It must be an apartment building, right?
Hey, you know,
Maybe
take this
motel?
off.
I'm not sure.
So then,
White guy or black guy? Tall or short?
a little bit taller than you, kind of.
Okay. Heavy or thin?
No, a little bit bigger than you.
Okay.
Not much.
Meanwhile, the deputies attempt to do something
Okay.
that may be impossible. Bring comfort to this little girl.
Yeah, this is
Hey,
so
baby.
sad.
It's
Oh
okay.
my
Do you
god.
like Skittles? No. You don't like Skittles?
Bro's got Skittles in his pocket? Damn, they prepare for anything. He goes, here, you want Skittles? Next, he's gonna pull out a different kind of candy.
You like these?
Mommy.
Mommy, okay. We'll get mommy.
Oh.
We'll get mommy. Okay.
Dude, my heart is breaking!
I know, baby.
Oh my god. Okay, we're chilling. It's fine. Everyone's cool, guys. Lock in.
Nearby,
yourselves.
deputies start knocking on doors.
Have you guys heard anything in the last, 15 minutes? Yeah, I heard.
I want to taste the rainbow. I want the Skittles.
Yeah. Okay.
This guy is. Some people are chilling. I mean, I guess it depends on where you live, right? This is Florida. They said we were in Florida. But it's crazy that, like, some of these neighbors are literally just chilling. Like, that guy was just in his pajamas, like, in his house chilling. And it's like, only, like, 1 or 2 people called the police saying that they heard gunshots. Everyone else just stayed in their apartment. You lock in. I know you're gonna cry. Dude, I'm locked in. I'm locked. I'm not gonna cry. But, like, it's crazy that, like, people heard gunshots, but they didn't call the police. You know what I mean? Like, there was only, like, maybe 2 or 3 people that called the police or said anything. Whereas, like, that guy was probably just chilling in his apartment, heard his gunshots, and then just kept, I don't know, watching freaking Netflix or something. Maybe not, right? And I guess I understand that everyone reacts differently in these situations. Like, if you call the police, are you gonna be in trouble? What should you do? But some people are just chilling. Like, that guy was totally chill after being like, so you heard gunshots? He's like, yeah, I heard gunshots. What'd you do? Gunshots are fairly common here, but that would be loud. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever heard a gunshot in my life. As far as I know. Like, not off the I can't think of anything from the top of my head that I've, like, heard gunshots. I heard it, felt an explosion, and didn't call the cops. See, that's crazy. Am I crazy for that? Because I think that, like, if I heard a gunshot, I feel like it would be my responsibility to do something about it, right? It depends on the situation. First, I would look around and see if I saw anything, but if I didn't, I'd just call the cops and be like, hey, I heard a gunshot. We're in a residential area. I don't think this is normal. Maybe if you could just come take a look. Because I would weigh on my conscience to know that I heard a gunshot, but I didn't do anything about it, right? And I wouldn't want to be like, oh, well, there's like 6 people in this apartment complex. Like maybe someone else is gonna call. Like, I'd be like, I'm gonna be the person to call because I gotta do it. What, you've never heard a gunshot? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I mean, like, we had, like, pellet guns or, like airsoft guns, but those are, like, different, right? I don't think it probably sounds like an actual gun. I don't think I've heard a gunshot. No, not really. I'm pretty sure not. I'm not talking about a gun. I'm talking about, well, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, gun or bomb or anything. If I felt a disturbance in the force, I would call the police and be like, hey, I heard this thing. I don't want, like, You could even call the non-emergency line if you didn't think it was that bad, right? I don't know if you guys have that. We have the emergency line and the non-emergency line for police, right? But like I'd call and be like, hey, I heard this thing. I don't really know where it's coming from, but I'm a little concerned, so I figured I'd call and just let you guys know if you can come take a look, right? But I couldn't, like, hear a gunshot and then be like, okay, time to continue watching freaking, you know, like, whatever I'm watching, like Netflix, you know? Like, I couldn't do that. I would feel so uncomfortable. And imagine, like, being in this situation and, like, you're not one of the people who called the police here, or if no one called the police here and she was just stuck in the apartment with her dad, like think about that, right? And to me, that would weigh on me, and I'd be like, oh, I can't do that, dude. Like, we have gun range close to my house, and I'm South African, so after midnight, it's common to hear guns. Yeah, I guess if you're close to a gun range, but we just, like, we don't have stuff like that going on around here normally, so if I heard a gunshot, I'd be like, oh, I gotta call the police, right? But in this case, like, this is an apartment complex or a motel. It's one of those two. Apartment complex or motel. You would assume there would be no reason for guns to go off in this area. If I heard a gunshot go off while I was in, like, here, I would definitely call the police. That's just my personal opinion, though. But I would feel guilty if I didn't, you know what I mean? Because imagine something happened and you didn't call the police, that would weigh on me, right?
Sheriff's office, sheriff's office, sheriff's office, hands. What's up, brother? Sorry, can you come out?
Did you hear anything that sounded loud like a gunshot?
Yes.
Oh.
I thought it was my trash can popping. Sir, about 20 minutes ago.
About 20 minutes ago, you
heard?
heard?
She thought it was her trash can popping?
You're good.
We got a situation, obviously.
I got it.
It's a situation with several dimensions, many of them.
Yeah, so now they have to go to, like, almost every house
do you
around
want me to
here,
see if somebody's got a teddy bear or something that she may want? I don't see nothing. I'll go see if somebody's got something.
Oh my god, this is so sad. All I've got is Skittles, but she doesn't want the Skittles.
Finding out who this little girl is and where her family might be found will first mean making a positive ID of her father.
Oh yeah, they have to ID the victim.
That look like the victim?
Yeah, shorter hair.
With tattoos?
Mm-hmm.
We'll leave to be single 7, so we want you guys to put a lead on just to verify, but we're not cutting and all that other stuff. So we suspect a gunshot wound.
Is he right here? It feels like this is not enough space for a person to be here, but he must be. It's not as bad as this one place we started at like this, and I still believe to this day the husband shot the wife. Like where you lived or something? Or are you talking about this case specifically?
So.
I'm guessing in her head, in the back of the head. Yeah, you got blood spatter up on the door jamb.
No.
So they must have just been coming to the house.
Yeah.
They were our neighbors, and my mom would.
Hey, is that him?
Oh yeah, somewhere where you lived. I see.
Looks like him.
Okay. I just was trying to recognize him because obviously he's blue.
I'd be willing to bet that's his car. He's got Toyota keys right next to him, sir.
Oh,
Looks like he was going inside the house. Somebody walked up, looking
right
at the
as he was going inside the house, so like they just opened the door, put down the groceries, let his kid inside.
It looks like somebody just shot him in the back of the head. I bet you most of his brains are in the back of that hoodie.
Oh my god.
Police confirm that the victim is 24-year-old Colby.
Yeah, so he must have, like, him and his kid, like him and his daughter must have come home. He opened the door, put down the groceries, and he must have been getting something or was going to, like, go into his house, and someone shot him in the back of the head. Oh my god. With his kid standing there and everything, dude. What the fuck is wrong with people?
But it's one of the few things about this crime scene that they're sure about.
What's your instinct telling you?
It's robbery.
But why would it be a robbery? No, it's definitely not a robbery. Dude, that's crazy. And there's no way it's a robbery, because if it was like, okay, this is my opinion, but also this is like mixed in a little bit of facts. So take this with a grain of salt. But in most cases of robbery, they try not to kill the person they're robbing, right? Because they're just robbing them. It's not like they're going for murder, they're just robbing them. So in a lot of times, like, yes, there's a lot of cases where, like, they accidentally kill them trying to rob them, but in, like, the most likely scenario, robberies don't involve death most of the time, right? Unless there's an accident where it happens like that, but to shoot someone intentionally from the back of the head, and then, like, also, one, he didn't take any of his belongings. He didn't take his car key, he didn't take his car, he didn't take his wallet, he didn't take anything from inside the house. He just shot him in the back of the head and then left, right? So there's just no way it's a robbery. It's just not possible to do that. By the way, chat and ad is starting about 5 minutes. If you guys need to take a break, go to the bathroom and get a snack and that fun stuff. It is just on the Twitch side, so YouTubians, you're totally freaking chilling. But yeah, right? Like, there's no way this is a robbery. Because he shot him in the back of the head and then he left. Like, it's like easy, as simple as that. Like, he didn't take anything. From experience, it's true. The only time you will get hurt during a robbery is because you want to be. Well, yeah, it's that, or they accidentally do something, right? Most intentional robberies will not kill you because, like, it's gonna be way worse for them if they get caught for them. But also, there's just no need to murder someone. A lot of people who are at the stage of robbing people are not at the level of they want to murder someone or they could murder someone. They just need, like, money or want something or whatever, right? Like, there's levels of crimes. I'm not saying robbers don't kill people. I'm just saying that in a lot of cases, it's, like, less likely for someone to be murdered in a robbery. Because they call it, like, robbery gone wrong in that case, right? Like, because most robbers don't just kill people and then take their stuff. They hold them at gunpoint or whatever, take their stuff, or, like, you know, right? So it's just not, this is also just not plausible to be a robbery because nothing was taken. And he was shot in the back of the head. Like, point blank. So there's, like, you know, it's not feasible, so I don't know why he would think it's a robbery, but whatever, bro.
In the doorway, there's some groceries and like some frozen like French fry stuff. So fresh. That's his car there, and he was unloading.
So what I think happened is, this is my theory, right? Game theory time, or life theory time. The mother hired someone to kill the father for whatever reason. The guy is staking out this guy's apartment, or whatever this is, apartment, hotel, whatever. The guy goes out for groceries with his kid, pulls up to the house, opens the door, puts his groceries down. The assailant shoots him in the back of the head, leaves, that's it. Right? So, like, he was waiting for it to happen. Because if he wasn't, there's no way he would time it exactly for when they got home from the store. Do you know what I mean? Like, there was no way for him to have known. Or, like, the coincidence of him just pulling up as they're just entering the house. Because he was shot in the back of the head, right? So, he was not leaving the house. He was going into the house. Which means the assailant must have been ready and waiting for this guy to come home to kill him. I was here for my brother's wife when getting robbed. And I got stabbed in the hand because I was charging at the person. So, it's kind of Yeah, 100%. I do agree. Yeah. Like, you know, so I just think that, like, I don't think this was a robbery at all, because one, they didn't steal anything, and two, it was way too planned out for it to be a robbery, if that makes sense. Also, shitty robbery if you don't freaking take anything, like the car that's sitting in the drive, but whatever.
Until he walked up and smoked it.
Yeah,
I'd be
100%.
willing to bet it's dope. It's all dope or whatever. He got a 420 chain in his. Yeah. It's definitely real.
Police also reflect on what they've heard from witnesses
Yeah,
about the
'cause they
suspect's
said-
demeanor following the shooting.
They said, like, you get what you deserve or
Just
something.
pulled up on the motorcycles, heard the pop.
Oh,
that guy
no.
walked by and was like, hey, somebody just got shot.
Oh, that's him. He did it.
And then they said he won't. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude
dude.
was cool, calm, and collected.
Soon, a woman arrives at the scene who can perhaps shed new light on the victim.
Are your grandparents or?
She's grandmother.
The baby's grandmother.
Okay, I'll be right back.
This is my best friend. Her kids live upstairs. And they just called me.
Oh, that's so
There's
terrifying.
something's going on over here, and I just want to make sure that she's okay.
The woman says that she's the child's maternal grandmother, and she was concerned that something
Oh.
like this was looming in Kobe's future.
What?
I'm Rachel's mom. I'm grandma.
Grandmother. Okay.
What did he do? Can you tell me?
Well, that's what we're gonna try to.
Yeah, they don't
trying
know.
to figure out here. What's your name, ma'am?
Christy Moore. Miss Colby.
What is up with the light in this car? Why is it, like, red light in the car, bro? This is terrible lighting. Like, what kind of mood are we setting here with this light, dude? Because it looks terrible. I can't see the faces of anybody. It's making my eyes hurt. Granny knows something. Yeah, she's probably about to spill, because they think it was probably drugs or something. Is that his mother? They don't know. I don't think it's his mother. I think it's probably the mom's mother, maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Colby is not okay. Colby is deceased.
What?
So that's why this is
Oh, no.
imperative that we try to figure out as much information about what's been going on with him lately.
Oh my God. Wait, what is this?
Yeah, she was. That's
I don't
so
know.
sad.
I haven't gotten that far.
Oh my God.
Red lights are used not to
What's been going on with
distract
Colby
the drive when
lately?
needing lights.
What
I
has
see,
he
I
been
see.
involved with? Who's he been talking to? Anything you know?
Oh my God, to be honest with you, I haven't spoken to him in almost a year because we have been in a custody battle with him.
Yep. I told you, chat. I'm a freaking psychic. So she is definitely the mom's mother. I think now that I know, she hasn't spoken to him in a year because he wants custody of the child, but they also want custody of the child. I'm assuming that she didn't know that the mom set this up, but I'm also assuming that the mom set this up, not her, her daughter. possibly, maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, but I'm pretty sure that's where this is going, and that's the stupidest shit ever if that's where this is going. But I'm gonna hold my thoughts until we figure out what the fuck's going on, you know what I'm saying? I'll hold my peace, bro.
His lifestyle was not something that we really wanted. With the court case, I don't know what happened there. It's all got screwed up. And
What's going on with court?
They gave him 50-50 custody after not seeing her for an entire year. This is the first time he saw her in a freaking year.
Yeah, custody battles suck because, like, you know, he had custody of the child and they killed him to get it. That's what I'm thinking happened too. I agree. I think that's what happened. I'm assuming we'll figure out how it got to this point, but I also agree that that's what I think what happened. You know what I mean? It's just hard though. I find, like, in my opinion, like, custody battles suck because I feel like they don't, like, assess the whole thing and then they kind of just, like, oh, 50-50 custody or, oh, this is that, right? But also, again, I don't know. I wasn't there, so we'll see. Either way, you don't kill him. Like, you know, either way, you don't kill him to get custody of your child. That's not gonna help, bro. Like, but, you know, who knows? We'll see.
Said it out loud to the freaking judge. That we were scared of his lifestyle.
Inside Colby's
But
apartment,
she just said it was the first time seeing the daughter in a year.
As well as marijuana.
No, it was she said that in the custody battle, he got 50-50 custody, but this was a while back. She hadn't seen him in a year. Am I tripping? Hold on. Let me see. So she hasn't talked to this guy in a year because she is Rachel's mother, which is the mom. And they wanted the child, but he also wanted the child. And then it says
his lifestyle was not something that we really wanted. With the court case, I don't know what happened there. It's all got screwed up. And
What's going on with court?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
50-50 custody after not seeing her for an entire year. This is the first time.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed that part. You're right. I did not see that. You were so right.
He saw her in a freaking year. Oh my God.
Thank you. I thought it was like them saying like he hadn't seen her in a year when he won the court case. I didn't realize that it was like this is the first time, like this day specifically. My bad.
The freaking judge. That we were scared of his lifestyle.
Inside Colby's apartment, police find stacks of cash as well as marijuana, discoveries that likely wouldn't surprise Christy.
He got infatuated with drugs, with marijuana. He swore to me that that's all he was doing. We find pictures of him dropping acid and this, that, and the other. He's dropped a lot of weight. He's a manager.
So it could have been a drug deal gone wrong, maybe?
Place.
But I don't think so.
I am so sorry I'm burping, but I'm trying not to throw up.
You're okay.
But I haven't seen him in a year, so has he straightened his life up? I don't know. Obviously, not.
So what didn't say right was not the fact whose mother is this. This is the mom's mother. Because she hadn't talked to this guy in a year, and she was saying that we're in a custody battle, so she's talking about her and her daughter are in a custody battle against him. So I'm assuming this is Rachel's mom, which is her grandma. I'm assuming. They haven't actually said, but, like, based on the way that she phrased it, I'm pretty sure that this is Rachel's mom.
Colby's lifestyle is informative, but the deputy has a more immediate question.
How did you get notified to come up?
She is slandering the guy to the cops. Yeah, so I definitely think it's not. I definitely don't think it's her son.
Something like that. They called their mom.
Okay.
You know, that's my best friend. Kim is my best friend in the world.
So they called, said something bad had
They
gone
called and
off
they said, look, there's cops everywhere over here. And Kim calls me, because that's just what we do.
It's convenient that she showed up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to come get you, put your shoes on. We're going to run over to the reserves and check on the kids.
Christy's presence on scene may be somewhat curious,
100%.
but the most pressing issue of the night...
It is definitely concerning that she showed up, like, just on time. Yeah, it is real convenient. Like, if her best friend's kids do live here and that happened, I understand why they would pull up, like, to check on the kids. They're, like, little grandmas and, you know, they're trying to... But if that's not the case, it is really convenient that she showed up exactly at that time. You know what I'm saying?
Is finding the suspect.
I mean, I think this dude's probably taking shelter somewhere at this point. He knows what's going down.
They're either bunkered up in the woods right next door, or they live in here, or they already got a car.
Detectives will also have to talk to the child's mom, 25-year-old Rachel Moore, and let her know what happened tonight. They go to her house and
having a
gently
kid at
break
21.
the news.
Gosh darn, that would have been I had a
your
kid
daughter
already.
is fine. I cannot tell you a whole lot due to being an active criminal investigation, but Colby has passed away.
Where's
She's safe. She's with your. I assume by now
Lizard,
she's already with your mom. She's perfectly safe. Nothing has happened to her. But Colby has passed away. I can't tell you that.
Was she with him?
I don't know all the details. Do you know of anybody that would want to hurt him?
That poor dude is 1 year older than me. Yeah.
As far as possible.
Sure.
She only cared for the child. I think so too.
Am I supposed to call somebody?
I mean, though, also, understandably, she only cared for the child because she's in a custody battle with the dad. The dad is addicted to drugs, and she doesn't want him with her child because it's dangerous. So even if she didn't commit this crime, I would understand her only being concerned about her child, right? Because I would not be concerned about someone who is putting the welfare of my child in danger either. I would have empathy, and I'd be sad that he passed, right? But I probably wouldn't be like, oh my God, is he okay? I would really only be worried about my child up until that point. Then I knew my child's safe. Then I would ask other questions, right? Because as soon as she knew her child was safe, then she asked if he was okay or like what happened. But my first priority would also be my child. You know what I mean? Anyways, thing is, her first question is, did she see him? Yeah, like did her daughter see what happened? Because like that would be really traumatizing for a child. I don't think her questions are like curious or like raise any level of suspicion, because I do think the things that she asks are correct, like in like seeing if her child's okay and asking these questions like to make sure her child's okay. But like I also do think that the grandma showing up is pretty suspicious.
Tell them like, hey, the week didn't work out. I have my kid back. Like,
I would what I would do is you have a lawyer, right, for this? You got an attorney for the child custody?
Yeah.
Yeah, just let your lawyer know.
This investigation is still in its infancy, but the detectives find the timing of this custody dispute more than a little coincidental.
100%, bro. Like, that's so suspicious.
These don't happen at random.
They, correct, don't get me wrong.
Or anybody
Yeah.
that would have wanted to harm.
Like, I'm not saying that, like, she didn't commit the crime, because obviously we know she did, based on the title, but, like, also, everything she asked is valid, and I also probably wouldn't be worried about my ex-husband in this case when he put my kid in danger, right? I would just be worried about my 4-year-old.
None of us liked the idea, but none of us actually hurt him. I mean, that's ridiculous.
The next day...
See, and all of a sudden she's so calm. Pull back.
Harm Colby in regards to that?
No, none of us liked the idea, but none of us actually hurt him.
See, how does she go straight from throwing up? Is she on her phone? I think she's showing the cop an image or something. But it's crazy how she went from, I'm gonna throw up, oh my God, this is so bad, is the child, like, freaking out, to being stone cold calm and being like, no one really liked that he had custody, but we weren't gonna kill him. Like, nobody, like, that's crazy demeanor switch up, bro.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
See, and she says it so calmly. She doesn't make eye contact with him. She's sitting on her phone when she says it. She, like, that's so suspicious the way that she words it, right? It's like she's trying to sound too natural.
The next day, the
Maybe I'm
detectives
crazy,
will bring
bro.
Christy and Rachel to the station to determine whether this possibility
Those bangs are
is
wild,
so
girlfriend.
ridiculous after all. But tonight, there's one last notification to make.
Are you the father of Colby Vincent? Stepfather. Surprise.
Oh, no.
Megan. Yeah, she's been supposed on her. You come in and talk to her.
I'd also be on Facebook if I was trying not to look at you, bro.
No, it's not.
After a night of unthinkable tragedy, the detectives
They have to
begin the
inform
next
his
day trying to
parents.
understand the
She
dynamic
looks like
between...
she's chilling on the couch, not talking about... Literally, dude. Like, that we just talked about how her granddaughter probably just saw her father get shot. And she's like, well, none of us really liked him, but we weren't gonna, like, kill him, bro. Like, that's crazy, bro. Because if somebody was asking me... Like, if somebody was asking me if I killed somebody, I would in earnest be pleading, like, no, dude. Like, I genuinely would not kill him. Yeah, he was a piece of shit, but I wouldn't kill a man. Like, no, I swear I was here doing this, right? I'm back. Oh, hello, welcome back, Aster. How was your food? I hope you had good food. A reaction stream. Hey, George. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Hi, guys. You know what? I should have stayed away from... Yeah, Aster, if you're not into true crime, feel free to come back another day. This is a Murder Monday. We are watching a case about a murder of this guy here, Colby. So if you are not into that, please feel free to come back another time, but I appreciate you popping in. Hey, George. Hey, George. Anyways, okay.
Rachel and Colby.
So can you explain the relationship?
Okay, I'll just focus on you. Ooh!
Yeah, Colby and Rachel have
You're so sweet, dude, for what, bro?
Before they split, I mean, it was...
Why is she so nonchalant, dude? And you know it's bad because she's acting too cool and the mom's acting too overwhelmed, right? Like the split up is crazy, bro.
It was nice, I guess.
Those phones
I
are
got
like
lied to
breaks
for a
on the
lot of
table.
it, but
What did you get lied to about?
he started down a wrong path with marijuana.
And the first thing they do is throw the victim under the bus. Dude, he like had all these issues, dude, and he was doing all these drugs and he was not fit to have this child, and we knew something like this was gonna happen. Bounce, every so often to keep their attention, I'll like jingle my hand with the little keys. Jingle, jingle. Should do me a favor because I'm broke. What kind of favor do you want me to do, bro? Really pushing this? Yeah, like, the thing is, a lot of, like, murderers, or not murderers, or people, like, who, like, know that this is gonna happen, like, say, like, a lot of bad guys in the situation when they're being interviewed, hydrate, please, I got you, bro. When they're being interviewed, like, will immediately throw the victim under the bus. There's no empathy, like, not once has this grandma showed empathy for the fact that like, the father of her granddaughter just died, you know what I'm saying? But the grandmother already did, though. She was upset about her child, or like her grandchild. She was not upset about the fact that he died, really. She did like a little shock, like, and then like kind of was like, then and like instantly went to throwing him under the bus. Like, oh my god, he does so many drugs. Oh my god, like he's doing all this bad stuff. We figured this was like the first thing she says. So, mother is the prep for your future. No. I would never kill my husband to get custody of my child, bro. But like the first thing the grandmother does is, oh my god, I knew something like this was gonna happen. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Like, girl, calm down. He barely dead yet. Like, fucking chill. Dear
and he
God.
got obsessed with it. And he was swearing to me that's all he's doing. You know, and I'm telling Rachel, look, this is what he's telling me. He's telling me that's all he's doing. She's, Mom, it's not it. It's not it. Then I find out.
Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. But even before that, like, I can understand, like, not liking the guy, right? But she didn't really show an ounce of empathy for the fact that he had died. She kind of was just upset about her child, which, again, understandably so, right? But the first thing she said when they pull up to the scene was, like, oh my god, I knew this was gonna happen. Like, I could feel something like this was gonna happen. And it's like, that's not something you would say when you realize that someone just passed, right? Like, that's not, there's no empathy in that. Like, you're instantly throwing him under the bus to make yourself look better. Of course you wouldn't do it in a way you wouldn't get caught. Of course, yeah, I'm pretty skilled. I mean, what? Sorry. Hold on.
He would smoke and drive. He would drop acid.
Weed.
Like, I'm not denying that he was not a great father, but also, like, it's crazy that, like, this man just died and you're already, like, slandering him, like, head to toe, bro. Like, no one's talking about, like, anything other than the fact that he sucks. And it's like, okay, but it's okay, I can be here, Dexter. That's wild, bro.
Smoke weed and drive. He would drop acid and drive around. He would
with her in the car.
I feel like, this is some advice, Chad. This is some advice from me to you. If you want to win your custody battle with your child, don't kill your partner. Don't kill your partner. Because then, one, you won't win the custody battle, and no one will win the custody battle, and then your child will be out without both parents because they'll have no parents because you'll be in jail and your partner will be dead. I'm just dropping by, so bye, George! Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what partner? Yeah, but if you have a partner, and you have a kid with his partner, and you gotta win the custody battle, just don't kill your partner, you know what I'm saying? Like, just, like, don't be in that situation, because you're not gonna win the custody battle, and then your child that you are trying to protect in this way that's wrong, but in this way, will have no parent, because you'll be in prison. Okay, Patty, I won't kill you. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate that. Your son will be all alone. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, the minute you fucking kill the other parent, like, just, you know, then, like, your kid's gonna have no parents, bro. So you just lost both of them. They have to be very unkind fosters. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what, like, you will have just fucked your kid, like, and then they're screwed probably for the rest of their life because you're going to jail, and they're probably not gonna like you anyway. So even if you get out of jail, they're not gonna like you because you killed their parent. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lose-lose for literally everyone, so just don't do it. I know that, like, custody battles fucking suck, like, you know? But, like, you don't kill them! Like, you don't kill them! No foster care for me, bro. Like, just, maybe just don't kill them. Don't commit murder, chat. But, you know, what am I? I'm not your mom.
Yes, with her in the car. After 6 months of my kid being born and me trying to get him to better his life, hey, I was like, buddy, You cannot be the drug dealer with a baby because it puts her in a dangerous situation. I need to go home.
I mean, she's only 4. She's only 4, and she hadn't seen her father for a year, so I don't know if they had a close relationship. Probably not, as considering this was the first time he saw her in, like, a year. But, like, it would still be traumatizing, dude. Like, it would still be terrible. I forget everyone is living life in hardcore mode. Most definitely not my mother, thank God. Hey, fuck you! I could be a great mother.
If you want to clean up your ass and come to my house with me, you can. So I brought him here.
You're not selling dope at my house. Drug test me, take my hair, take my urine, whatever you want. You're not doing that at my house.
He just didn't
Hey, my
get
mother's
himself together.
Thank
So I finally
you,
said,
thank
look,
you.
this is too much for me. You've got to go. If you're leaving wet wipes in her diaper long enough to cause extreme blisters, if you're gonna do these things to her, you said you wanted to take her to the beach with your family, that's fine. I sent you a spray-on sunscreen. You returned her with extreme water blisters. Like, I asked why you didn't use it. You said you don't like the way it feels on your hands. It's spray-on.
Yeah.
Seriously,
Please just use it.
gorgeous,
sent
and I got
you.
It doesn't take long.
That's crazy, but thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Very minimal effort.
Minimum effort.
Rachel tells the detectives
But
that
yeah, it's just like, they're not giving useful information. They're just basically saying how he's an asshole. And it's like, okay, we understand that he sucks, okay? Like, we understand he's a dick. But also, like, what does this add to the story, bro? Like, it doesn't, you're just disrespecting the dead at this point, bro? I don't know. Am I
and
crazy?
Kobe separated when her daughter was around 14
2
months
compliments,
old.
that's a lot. It's
He
true,
could
bro.
only
I could get a lot less.
afford to see her for a couple hours on a Saturday while I went to work, and then I came home, or I came to get her, and he was shaking her, and he told me shaken baby syndrome was just a myth.
Huh?
And I was like,
That's
it's
crazy,
not.
but
There's
also, like,
billboards
what?
about it,
You're
I'll
not
quit my
answering
job.
the
I don't
questions?
care.
Yeah,
I don't
bro.
need this.
Rachel says these limited visitations continued
Bye,
until
chat.
the courts came after Kobe's paycheck.
I'm gonna go before I'm
had
unable to
her
sleep. Have a
under,
good night. Love you,
government
too.
assisted
Sleep
food
well.
and government-assisted
Night,
health
Elvis, sleep
insurance.
well.
And whenever you do that, they go after the other parent for
Yes, you
child support.
What the
whenever
heck?
that went through,
Hi, femboy. Just complaining about a dead guy. Yeah, like, we understand he sucked, dude. Like, yeah, he was a bad father. Like, I know it was hard. Like, I'm not like trying to discredit anything she's saying. It could be all true, 100%. But it's crazy that, like, the first thing you do when they're like, he passed away and he died a brutal death is then continue to trash talk him. Let's go kiss the homies goodnight, bro. That's crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he could be a horrible person and he sucked. What's the happening in the vid? I just got here. Hi, femboy. We are currently watching. It's called 4-Year-Old Reveals Mom's Horrifying Secrets, and it's about, basically, we're about 16 minutes in, and the running theory is that the mother hired someone to kill the father so that she could get the child in the custody battle. Basically, they pulled up to this apartment building, and they found the 4-year-old daughter. She had just witnessed her dad being shot and killed, and the mother and the grandmother are real suspicious. And the first thing they decided to do, because of course, you know, every casual criminal, the first thing they do when their victim dies is be like, damn, that guy was terrible, that guy sucks, that guy, like, could kick rocks, bro, terrible father, you know? So they're throwing him under the bus, like, immediately. We kiss the homies goodnight in this house, bro, real. You know what? Good for you. Good for you. But, you know, so, like, yeah, it's just, like, it's so obvious when you don't even give a second to be like, oh my god, my child is now without their father. Like, whether he was a terrible parent or not, it's really good to have, like, it's good for children to have both their parents, right? And it's, like, you know, like, he passed away. Like, can we not acknowledge that it's really sad? Whether, if you don't have to be sad that he died, but you could be sad that your kid's without a parent now, you know what I mean? I'm flying back to Norway in 3 hours. Oh! How long is the flight to Norway, dude? I hope it's not long. I hope it's good. You want kisses to you, one of the homies. I'm good. I don't need any kisses, bro. I'm locked in on this video.
14
my
days
lips are
later,
chapped,
he turned
bro.
around and said, oh, well, all of a sudden, I can get her 50-50. I'm definitely not comfortable with that. At that point, I've got a lawyer, and he said that if she gets hurt on his watch, it's just as much my fault as it would be his fault.
That
because
makes no
there is
sense.
nothing in writing or
It's
anything.
2 flights. The first
that-
one is 1.5 hours, and the second one, ooh, that's crazy, bro. Good luck, dude. I hope you have, like, a couple good movies to watch or something to read, because 12 to 13 hours is insane, bro. Yo! 3-stream streak, let's go!
says that she was supposed to be there, or he was the one with her. So if she
You get your
accidentally
gross
grabs his
chap lips
coat
away from
or
me, nasty.
acid or
I got chapstick on it, bro, but like it's dry. It's winter. It's cold, bro. It's dry out here. I'm drinking lots of water, but it don't work. I just hope the onboard screen has Pacific Rim. I don't know what that means, but I hope it does too. If it's something you like, I hope it has that.
whatever he leaves laying around.
I've
and
only been on
eats
a
it
plane
and
like twice, so-
overdoses and dies. I go to jail because of child neglect and abuse and death, and just so I said no.
Rachel says that she cut Colby out of their daughter's life for the next 10 months.
I didn't want her to be put in a situation because
I do understand what she's saying, right?
Going. What if she saw
Clearly
this?
it's not working. Second
Then
time
you
in
know
Vietnam
what?
this year.
That-
Ooh.
that's not something you can just
Yeah, well, it's not, bro. Because the winter's so cold and I don't drink enough water. And so I'm, like, very dry, bro. Like, I always be applying lotion and chapstick. But, like, I just need more water. I need to drink, like, a lot of water with salt. But it's just so annoying to drink so much water, dude. Like, okay, like, I can't not sympathize with her. I feel incredibly bad for the mom. Because also, like, what do you do in this situation? I'll hydrate right now. But, like, yeah, like, what do you do in this situation? Like, I understand how terrible this is for her, but also you don't resort to murder, you know? I feel like the mother definitely guilty, bro. The mother definitely guilty. Water is life, Patty. I'm trying, but I almost drank all my Monster. I've drank at least half, I think. Maybe more than half? I don't know. Kebab is life. A kebab would be so good.
This is among Christie's top concerns as well.
How much did she see and how trauma, you know, kids are resilient. I understand that because
Hopefully she didn't see anything. Obviously if she discloses,
Water.
you know, Mr. Patrol will talk about more avenues after that. When you were taking her home, did she say anything?
on the way home, she says, Daddy's sleeping on the porch. She was buying medicine.
Back with Rachel, the detectives take her back to the day her custody
Both
dispute
y'all
with Colby
wrong? What you
finally went
mean?
in front of a judge.
It absolutely sucked. I went in, and since it got moved up,
The good kush is life, dude. I would be so dry if I smoked.
Side of the case and everything got
Like, that would
didn't
make
get
me
turned
more
in
dry,
time,
bro.
so it,
I'm gonna be
it
wrinkly.
Really looked like I just said, no, I don't want you to see our kid anymore. Bye, and then turned around 10 months later and said no again. She didn't turn in. She didn't get to see any of my parenting classes, any of
She does.
anything that I did.
I don't
And it
know.
was any of the-
It's hard because I do understand, like, with where she's coming from, right? Because your 4-year-old, you don't want... The court has given you 50-50 custody when the court also knows that this man is not capable of caring for a child. And so I understand being anxious and concerned and scared, but I personally would never resort to murder. You know what I mean? Like, I would be really, really upset, and but there's nothing I could do about it, really. Because if I wanted to protect my child, the best thing I could do is just try my best for my child and not kill this guy, right? Like, yeah, he's terrible. Yeah, he's not a good father. Yeah, I don't want him with my kid. But I have no say in this, and so the best thing I could do is try to protect my daughter within the best of my ability. But if I kill him, then I can't protect my daughter anymore, and then she will be all alone, right? That's my, like, thought process. That's my thought process in my head, right? We will touch you and you will turn to dust? What the heck? I don't know. I just, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I could understand how she got to this point and why she would do that, but it doesn't actually help her daughter in any way if she's trying to protect her daughter. It actually makes it worse for her daughter because now her daughter is going to be all alone, right? And so you just went and ruined, like, everything that you were working towards to try to protect your kid because you did something irreversible, right? Like, you can hate him, you can be mad at him, we understand that he's terrible, you can be mad at the courts, but you are trying to protect your kid, and you can't protect your kid if you're in prison, right? That's how I feel. That's my personal opinion. I don't know.
Pictures, any of the evidence, anything. She really looked at me and told me that I was a spiteful mother. They said,
Who said
we're gonna
that?
do week to
Pull back. Pull back. Well, who said that? Hi, what's up? What can I do for
She's
you?
buying medicine.
Back with Rachel, the detectives take her back to
Okay,
the day
let's
her
see.
custody dispute with Colby finally
Who is
went
she?
in front of a judge.
I'm back. Welcome back, Mark.
It absolutely sucked.
We watched the Byford Dolphin incident after this. Let me Google it. Byford Dolphin I don't know how to spell. Holy freak balls. Okay. Incident. 4 divers in a compressed chamber system were suddenly decompressed from 9 ATM to 1 ATM. Sup, fucker? What did I miss? Baby cakes? Yo, hey! I think the judge did. Oh, the thing is, you can feel the arrangement is unfair. You can dispute it in court. Well, the thing is, like, it's true, but a lot of times, like, you're not gonna get the answer you want. You can dispute it as many times as you want in court, and this is like a personal experience. Like, my mom has been, like, had custody battles in court and stuff too, right? And a lot of times, like, it just doesn't go the way that you want. And so I do understand her frustration, and I can understand being really scared for your child. Not that I have a child, but you know what I mean? Like, I can understand being really scared for your child in this situation, especially based on his behavior. But it is better for you to be alive and not in prison to be able to support your child, right? The minute you go to prison, your child is all alone now. And so any thoughts of you protecting him is not gonna work. 9 atmosphere means inside the pressure, 9 times more than outside. That's crazy. I got you. But yeah, right now we are watching a video that's called 4-Year-Old Reveals Mom's Horrifying Secrets. Sorry, I went blah, 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 blah really quick. And basically, they pulled up to this apartment building. They found the father was shot and killed. The 4-year-old had witnessed the whole thing. And basically it seems as though the mother had him killed off by someone so that she could get custody of her child, but obviously that's not going to work and it's really bad. Very recommend watching. I don't know if it's something that we would watch today, but I'll check it out and maybe we can watch it another day if it is something that it's appropriate to watch. I'll have to do a little bit of Googling on it to see if I can find a video about it. This VOD has been 3 hours, it's only 30 minutes. Hey. First of all, this VOD is already 3.5 hours, and, we're 17 minutes in. This is an hour video. This is an hour video, bro. We gonna be here a hot minute.
I went in, and since it got moved up a couple days, my side of the case and everything didn't get turned in time, so it really looked like I just said, no, I don't want you to see our kid anymore.
This is a side plot of a really good webtoon I read once. It turns out it was actually the MC who killed the dad and not the mom. She took the blame to keep him out of jail. Oh. That's so sad. Don't, me, you sit here with a pause VOD. Hey, let me talk. Let me yap, bro. Have you guys seen any autopsy pictures of the people who got ran over by a train? No, that's such a weird thing. You guys seen any autopsy pictures of people who got ran over by a train is a crazy sentence, bro. Wait, no, don't answer that. Have you? Hello?
Bye, and then turned around 10 months later and said no again. She didn't turn in. She didn't get to see any of my parenting classes, any of
the lawyer or something, or the judge.
The
judge, you're right.
Any of the pictures, any of the evidence, anything.
Dude, I'm so happy that freaking Mark here explaining what's going on, because if Mark was not here, I would be so confused, bro. Anyways, Patty, you can but only if chat gets bonked. If Patty gets bonked, what? I've seen autopsy pictures of basically, that's wild, femboy, hello?
She really looked at me and told me that I was a spiteful mother. They said, we're gonna do week to week. I said, okay.
This judgment giving Colby 50-50 custody was handed down on Monday, March 13th, only 6 days before Colby was shot. His stepfather says it was an emotional day.
We walk in the room. Colby's just crying. Like, it's like, oh no, what happened? And the lawyer said, don't worry, those tears of joy.
The decision was made that the 4-year-old girl would go to her father on Sunday, and an arrangement was made to do the handoff in the parking lot of a local supermarket.
I saw an opportunity someone who jumped off a cliff to prove that skydiving in that zone should be allowed. Bro, dude, seeing like cave divers makes me just think that some people are wild. I don't understand. I don't know why you looking at so many autopsies, bro. Like, kind of wild. Maybe the government, you should be on some government watch list, bro, but whatever. Crazy. Dude, also, like, yeah, again, I just feel bad because I know that, like, the judge calling her, if this happened, then the judge calling her a spiteful mother is crazy because, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna be quiet now.
6:30.
6:30? And where was that at?
Publix. But I knew to be there because...
That's in the bar?
Yeah, it says it right here.
Did you actually physically hand her off to him and...
No.
I'm gonna government watch list for knowing how to walk. I think you already on a watch list. Not me, bro.
My mom handed her to him and said, hey, this is what's gonna happen. I hope you have a great week.
I'll see you later. And she asked him, hey, I know you have to work this week. Do you need child care? I'm right here. I can even come do it at your house if you want. He said, no, I've got it all figured out. Tell Nunu you'll see her on Sunday. And then just turned around and walked away.
Colby's parents, who drove him that day, said that he was ecstatic to be reunited with his daughter.
Well, yeah.
I'll see you.
And also, like, based on, like, what he had in his house, it did actually really look like he was excited to see his kid. Because you saw the stuff that he had in the groceries. Like, he bought, like, Rice Krispies. He bought, like, Fruit Loops. Like, he was buying snacks because he wanted to hang out with his kid. And now, of course, I don't know, like, what happened or how good of a parent he was or wasn't, right? Based on the mom's retort, it sounds like he was not in a good mental state to have a child. But based on, like, what I saw, just a little bit of it, it sounds like he... Whether he was not in the right headspace or not, he looked like he had good intentions, so I don't know. But also, either way, he did not deserve to die, you know what I'm saying? Building a pistol nuclear bomb is quite... Guys, we are not going to talk about this in the chat. The freaking FBI are going to be watching you, bro. I know where it is because... I know where it is because I know where... I don't know what you all are talking about. I'm going to just be quiet, bro.
And I said, hold on, you want me to follow you and video it? And he said, no, I got it.
He got her snacks and sweets and he was doing a good thing, and then yeah, well that's the thing, right? Like it did really sound like he was trying his best.
He was just
like based on what his parents are saying, like he was crying tears of joy to be able to see his daughter. He wasn't able to see his daughter for like 10 months. And then he saw his kid and it looked like he was just so excited to have his kid, and the first day that he had her, he passed away. Do you know the missile guidance system copy pasted? I do not, bro. I do not.
Screaming from ear to ear.
We could see him walking across the parking lot. They were both smiling and talking, so we knew it went good. So we were at ease. And
Listen to his mom, that's what it sounds like when you lose someone. Yeah.
Cowboy boots. The couple brought Colby and his daughter back to his apartment,
Oh
where
my
they'd made up a
God.
bedroom especially.
Oh my God, my heart, bro. See, like if he wasn't trying, he would not have done all of this, bro. Like he hadn't seen her in almost a year, but he made her a full bedroom with toys, a bed, a TV, whatever the fuck this is. This looks like a car almost. This is like a car. Like everything she could want in here, and he was so excited. She has a TV in her room and she's 4, bro. Like I'm just saying, like if he, like, whether he had problems or not, like, it looks like he was gonna try. It looked like he was going to try, and they didn't even give him a chance to try. A flat screen TV, yeah, it's crazy, bro. You just need 2 parts of your... Dude, I don't even know. I don't want to know how to make bombs. I'm so good, besties. Let's not talk about that in the chat. But, like, you know, like, I don't know. It's really, really sad and really disheartening that he... Yes, maybe he had done bad things in the past, or maybe he wasn't a great parent before, but it really looked like he was going to try to fix that. But also, he hadn't even had that much time to be a good parent because she'd only been, like, alive for, like, 3 years, and bro wasn't even allowed to see her for one of them, or, like, 4 years, but he wasn't allowed to see her for one of them, so he'd only known her for maybe 3, possibly. And, like, I understand having issues, but it did look like he was trying. And all my years, drug dealing or drug-using parent would make... Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like... Like, it looks like he really was gonna try, bro, but he did not even get to try. What is... Oh, this is the copy pasta you're talking about. I'm gonna sure base solid rocket booster ones, dude. I don't know, dude. This is so sad.
Hey, you want to see your new room? Yeah. She goes back there. Of course, Megan and her mother had it all decorated with all new toys and new bed.
Oh my God, dude.
Diving into her toys, playing with them.
We told him we were gonna go because we wanted him to be able to spend time alone. And we went home.
Oh my God, dude. I can guarantee you the father was trying to change his, like, yeah, it sounded like he was trying to fix everything because he wanted to be with his kid, and he hadn't seen his kid
Rachel's
for
side of the
a
family,
year.
the mood last night was
And he
darker,
realized
but
that
she
he needed to
insists
change
they had
things, do
nothing to
things.
do with Colby's murder.
We'll pray about it. We give it to God. That's who we are. We're not, let's start a war. That's
You know,
not us.
that's what I think
I'm
too.
not a
I
violent
think
person.
so too, right?
Who could be a violent
Like
person?
I can sympathize with what she went through and being scared for her child, but at the same time, if you loved your child, you wouldn't have done something like this because now your child is not going to have anyone. You know what I mean? Like you do not care about your child if you're going to leave your child all alone and pull something like this. This was out of pure hate and like disdain for the father, right? It's quite nonsensical. Yeah, more than most dads on it. Well, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I understand he was terrible. If this actually happened, I can understand him being terrible, right? And her being scared for her kid. Like, I understand her actions up until the point where she committed murder. You know what I'm saying? Before that, like, I can understand being stressed. But also at the same time, like, you didn't even give him any time to try to fix it or do anything about it. Like, and clearly you could see that he was going to try in, like, everything shown in the bedroom, in what he was buying from the grocery store, and how excited he was that he had custody of his child. Like, I just don't think that it was necessary either, because I don't think that, like, I don't think personally anything bad would have happened, but, like, obviously I don't know. I can't be in that case, but, like, it's just, looking at her body language, that's not, oh, of course it's not. That neither her nor her mother, the grandmother, have showed any sort of remorse or being sad over the fact that he died. Like, I understand, like, because to them he was a horrible person, so I understand not, like, grieving him, that's fine, whatever, but also, just the fact that they just don't have a care, and they threw him under the bus, like, the minute he was dead, right? This was done in the case of, she didn't get her way and took it up, yeah, right? And it wasn't even like, oh, I'm doing this to protect my daughter, because it's not. You're not protecting your daughter once her father's dead and you go to freaking prison. This was done out of spite and revenge, or she didn't like him, or it was done from pure hate, dude. It was not from the I need to protect my daughter from this man, right?
I don't keep violent people around me.
Okay, so I want to put you in my shoes for just a second and make you
Love revenge. It's crazy,
This
dude.
is why we're trying to clear out as many people as we can and talk to as many people as we can, and this is why, okay? So,
And then acting like she's
we'll start
so
with
righteous and it was
going
so
back
rough
to
for her,
court.
but then she killed a
Okay,
man. Or,
obviously
like,
this
got
has been
someone
a
to kill a man,
long
right?
standing court battle, and it did not go in your favor. So the very day that he gets to meet up and
Yeah, it
take his
looks
daughter,
so
who he
bad.
hasn't seen in
Almost a year.
Yeah, and there was no thought behind this either, because literally, the very day he gets custody, he's allowed to meet up with his daughter, and like they didn't even spend a whole day together, and then he dies. Like, how do you think that looks on you, bro? Not only did you kill him, but you're stupid too. Like, what? If I was in this situation, I would try my best to show my ex that I'm a good father, and, well, right? Like, there's things you can do that. Oh, I have, like, I now have custody with my daughter, like, maybe we go out together and I show you that I'm a good parent, or I'm turning it around. Or even, like, just give this man, like, a day, bro. That's so sad for 100%, right? Because she could have had this connection with her father, and then he was killed, all because of the selfishness of her mom, and now she's probably going to be alone, right? Like, it's just, like, you gotta be joking, dude. Like, you have to be joking, dude. I just, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's so
Here.
frustrating.
Yeah.
he turns up deceased.
And she's
Right.
stressed, right? Because
Okay.
she realized how
I'm
bad it looks.
panicking.
Not even 24
Okay.
hours, 100%.
I know
So
how
then-
this looks for me, y'all.
I know.
And in the category of things that don't look quite right, the detectives ask again about the odd way Christy materialized at the scene.
Yeah, bro
last
just
night.
appeared.
How did you?
Not even gonna say who I am.
Come to find
Gonna let
out what
Patty
was
figure
going
that
on.
out. Payback positive.
Nosy.
Poppy.
She is nosy.
It's Poppy. I feel it in my
in that
soul.
apartment
Hi,
complex,
Poppy.
my mom's got a best friend.
Hi.
that
She
has
knows.
kids.
I know, bro. Because you have positive in your name, and also your name is yellow. You may call me Jay now. Okay, I will try my best to remember that, Jay. I got you. If anything, I hope his parents get the... Yeah, right? I definitely hope so, too. I think that because they were both very young, like, they were both in their 20s, it would be really nice if she, like, his parents got custody of the child. Not the grandma. Not Rachel's mom, bro. Because she was definitely complicit. You may call me Jay now. I got you. She really does care about... I care about you! I do. I try my best, bro. Listen, it's hard when people change their names because, like you can't ever tell, right? But, like, I'm trying my best. I could feel it in the way you spoke, bro. I'm locked in. Anyways.
Consider 30.
Bro, what am I, chopped liver? What do you mean, Mark? What are you talking about? You did not change your name. I know you, bro. And you didn't change your name. Patty doesn't care about... What you talking about, bro? There's nothing I love more than appreciating you. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate you too.
How old they are, but they live there too with
Where's
their
my
kids.
I
You were
care about
nervous
you? I care about you guys all. What are we talking about, bro? If I didn't care about you, I wouldn't be streaming, bro. I just wouldn't be here, dude. I'd be like, well, I'll just watch this video by myself. You know? Hold up, I'm writing something down. Da-da-da-da-da. Boom. Okay, block in.
Her being
My
gone
friends and
for a
family.
week, we really were. So I call him. I'm like, hey, just keep an eye out. If you see her out at the park, or you see her around, just let me know that she's okay. I guess the police woke up Dustin. So he says, Mom, it's downstairs. I don't know, but I'm just letting you know there's a lot.
Say
of
you
cops
appreciate me
there.
by name. I'm sorry, that's crazy.
So, okay, it's late, but okay, I didn't think anything of it.
But the detectives find it strange that Christy didn't tell Rachel that police were all over Colby's apartment complex.
Yeah, ain't that strange, bro? She pulls up, realizes the police are everywhere, doesn't call the mom. Because they already know, bro. Why is she gonna... She's not gonna inform her of something she already knows. But that's where they slip up, bro. Because the police... In hindsight, if they didn't know what was going on, as soon as the grandmother pulled up to the scene, she would call the mom. Or as she was pulling up to the scene, she would call the mom, right? But she didn't call the mom. The police had to call the mom. And so that's suspicious because, like, what you mean, her daughter, like, is not safe and you didn't call her, right? Because there's no need to call her because she already knows. Are you a hugger? I love hugs, dude. They're so cozy. Do you know you're supposed to get 8 hugs a day? Ain't nobody getting fucking 8 hugs a day. But if I was, oh my god. I'm a cuddler, bro, right? It'd be so nice. Gonna give you hugs. Thank you. Dude, I love cuddling. Like laying in a bed and watching a movie. It'd be so nice. But all I have is stuffed animals, so, you know, it'd be like that. Thank you.
Lex.
It's odd that information did not get pushed to you.
100%, right?
Why stress me out more?
The fuck do you mean? Your kid just witnessed a murder. Why would my mom call me and tell me that my kid's freaking, like, just witnessed a murder, bro? Why stress me out? Like, cause your kid just witnessed a murder. Dibs on Little Spoon, bro. I'll be the cat on the bottom of bed curled up. Anyways.
Knowing that my world's already stressed at max.
Because your kid just witnessed a murder, bro. Also, I'm gonna not gonna say anything about what you're watching because it's because of its subject. Stay because Patty yap and make me lighten up my joy. Thank you so much, Jay. If you're uncomfortable watching, please come back another day because this is like pretty freaking dark, by the way. But we only watch true crime on Monday, so if this is not to your taste, feel free to come back another time. But I appreciate you being here, by the way. But yeah, like if even if she's stressed, bro. Like, if my child had just witnessed a murder and my mom knew about it, like, I'd be like, Mom, the fuck, why didn't you tell me? Patty, 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 I'm sleepy. Scream my ear and wake me back up already, girl. Failure. Okay, everyone who's not Mark, cover your ears. I'll give you 2 seconds because I'm gonna not scream, but I'm gonna talk loud. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. I see you on Twitter for 2 seconds. Okay, have a good night, Poppy. Sleep well. Mark, get your ass up, bro. We watching true crime. What you doing? Fuck you. What do you mean? I need to, you don't have to close your ears, bro. I gotta get Mark up, bro. We gotta lock in. It's time to watch some true crime, Mark. Get your ass up. Okay.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't
I go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there was something going
I'm
on
locked
there, why
in,
would
cat.
you not want to be there? Why would?
Because I'm not nosy. Because
if something was going on, why wouldn't you want to be there? Because I'm not nosy. Your kid witnessed a murder. Aren't you talking about, like, the whole conversation is about how you care about your kid and you're scared for your kid and yada, 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 XYZ. But you're not gonna pull up to the scene where your kid just witnessed a murder because you're not nosy? The fuck does that mean, girl? Like, what? I'm gonna kick up. No. We got this. We got locking.
Because if I can stay at home and try to go to sleep instead of stressing out and stalking my baby daddy.
If I can just sleep while my child's witness a murder, God, people in the, dude, this is so dumb. This is so dumb, dude. Like, what is she talking about? If I can sleep and not stress out about what your baby daddy's dead, bro. He's dead. You know that. Like, why wouldn't you be called? Like, you're stupid. Like, what? You say you care about your kid, but you didn't want to pull up to the scene where your kid just witnessed a freaking murder, bro?
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. As far out of sight,
out of mind, bro.
That's what I'm gonna try to do. It wasn't my choice to hand her over.
And it's crazy that she's also like, I'm already stressed enough that I'm just gonna ignore what's happening, right? Like she's basically saying that, like, when she handed her kid over, it's out of sight, out of mind. She just doesn't want to think about it because she's scared what's gonna happen. No, if it was me, I would be like, hey, just checking in, like text, hey, just checking in, like just curious, are you guys all good? Are you able to send me some updates? Sorry to be nosy Nelly, but I just want to make sure my kid's good. Like, I would set something up and be like, you know, if she was stalking her baby, she definitely was. To be fair, if she is telling the truth, if she didn't know it was a murder yet and could have just been arrested for something. Well, what they're asking, though, is right after the father was murdered, the grandma miraculously shows up at the scene. And the grandma, like, did not call the mom and be like, oh my god, the police are swarming your baby daddy's house. Your daughter just witnessed a murder. Pull up at the scene. And so they're asking her why they think that the grandma wouldn't call her and, like, let her know that her kid just witnessed a murder. You know what I mean? So she would have known if she was called, but she wasn't called. And so that's why people are like, that's suspicious. That's weird. You know what I mean? Because, like, if my mom pulls up to a scene of a crime where my daughter was just witnessed a murder and she didn't call me, I'd be really mad, right? If I had to hear about from the police instead of my own flesh and blood that was there at the scene, then I would probably be upset, right? Unless there was circumstances to that, but there wasn't. She had so much time to be like, I'm pulling up to his house right now. There's police everywhere. You should come check out to make sure it's good. But she didn't. And then girls like, it's out of sight, out of mind. I don't even want to think about it if she's at her baby daddy's. And I'm like, if you were so worried about your kid, you would not put it out of sight, out of mind, bro. When I babysit for my brother, every 3 to 4 hours they get up. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like if you were that concerned, you would have set something up to be like, hey, can I check on my kid? Can you send me a picture? Can we do a phone call before bed? Right? Like, I remember when I used to go to my dad's house, because my parents are divorced and my dad's a piece of work. Like, custody battles out the wazoo, crazy. But we would go over to his house, and, like, before we go to bed, my mom would call and be like, hey, how are you guys doing? Has anything happened? Are you guys okay? Do you need anything from mom? Yada, yada. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were that concerned about your kid, you would do something about it. But she just went, out of sight, out of mind, I'm gonna take a nap. Like, huh? If she would worry, she would ask. That's what I'm saying, right? If she would worry, she would check up on her kid. But she clearly knew what was gonna, like, this is my theory, running theory. She clearly knew what was gonna happen, which is why she didn't check up on her kid, right? Because she needed, like, an alibi to be like, I didn't know, bro, I wasn't there. I've even had her sleep over, and that night I didn't sleep because I was scared of her falling off the bed, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just, like, if she actually was concerned, she would show that she was concerned. She wouldn't just, I'm already too stressed, so out of sight, out of mind. That makes no fucking sense, bro.
It was the judges. I had to, because otherwise, contempt of court, I go to jail.
But you can see how all these scenarios are going to work out in your favor on the same day that he winds up dead.
100%,
You can understand how conveniently that work ends up working in your favor, right?
Okay. Well, how can I make it not? Because you know where I was, you know who I was with, you know what I was doing, you know who I contacted.
Bro.
What else can I do other than flat out tell you?
Well, who else could have done this?
I do not know. This is why I did not want my child there.
Rachel insists she had.
And you can see the hand gestures. Just finished eating with the family. Ooh, what you eat? Share with the class. Bro, I always say this when we watch true crime videos. Like, you can see how insistently she's going, I was not there. I didn't want my kid there. Hand gestures out the wazoo to make her look more convincing. My buddy has 50-50 with his daughter, and his ex is more than welcome to... Right? Because, like, if you're trying to, like, show that you're a good parent and you're okay to take care of this child, you would totally want the other parent checking up on the kid. Like, to show that you're trustworthy and to gain trust back in this relationship. Like, we had boiled pork. I never had boiled pork. Is it good?
Nothing to do with it.
Fried
but
steak,
Colby's
silvers,
mother
and
and
green beans?
ex-girlfriend have
Green
suspicions
beans,
to
yum.
the contrary.
Can you think of
Also fried pork.
that would want to
Yum.
harm Colby in this manner?
I would think of her.
Okay. And then why is that?
Because she didn't win. Whenever he told me he got custody of her, I, like, in the back of my mind was
Her hair is so pretty. Sorry, this has nothing to do with anything, but her hair is gorgeous. Anyways.
like really scared for him because I knew how much like she wanted to be in control over the whole situation. I don't know why, but I just felt like something was gonna happen to him, but I tried not to like think about that. Rachel's fiance was posting pictures with guns and
you had so
money
much
and stuff.
Bro, were you having a feast? Also, can't forget okay, bro had everything for dinner. I had rice and salmon and some boiled vegetables, and that was my dinner, bro. Actually, I think that was like my lunch. Anyways.
On his Instagram. And
Some loser, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. We watching some true crime. Anyways, that's why you don't trust the redheads. They wild. What do you mean? She gorgeous, dude. She kind of looks stunning.
Set it to private just recently.
Santa Rosa detectives speak to him as well, hoping he may
Vietnamese
have
home
answers
dinners are always
they
large.
aren't getting from Rachel and her
That
mother.
sounds so yummy.
In this game, coincidences typically are not coincidences. I don't think it's a coincidence. You know,
Especially considering everybody on his side of the family thinks that she would have killed him. And then they talk about how her fiance was posting pictures with guns, bro. Like,
same night that the custody exchange happens for the first time in a year and a half,
I don't understand.
Colby gets killed in front of his apartment, right? I don't think that's a coincidence.
Like,
right?
at
I
least
think
give it a
that
couple
there's
days, bro. Like, you guys made it
more
so
at play
obvious.
I can
13
certainly
people
understand
eating at
why.
once? Oh my god,
Right,
that sounds
someone
crazy.
would-
Do you, sorry, I'm pausing the video again. Do you guys all, like, sit down at the dinner table, or do you guys sit, like, in the living room? Like, do you eat all together? That sounds like it'd be so fun, but also so hectic, dude. Like, I feel like that would stress me out. Sometimes we do, like, family game nights. We've been trying to do family game nights recently, and there's, like, 6 of us, and even that stresses me out sometimes, bro, because it's, like, my mom, my dad, or, like, my mom, my stepdad, my brother, my sister, and my sister's girlfriend, and so there's 6 of us, and we all sit down at this table, and I could not imagine with eating more than that, dude. Like, oh my god, 13 people sounds crazy to eat at once.
Get that upset, right? I'm a
Like a
father.
mini
I've got
party.
2 kids. If all of a sudden I'm gonna have to turn my kids over to a deadbeat drug user, there is not a thing in this world I wouldn't do to prevent that from happening.
Soon to be
Right.
7.
Right. You don't know anybody that
I'm
would
not
have-
pregnant,
that would
hello?
have possibly done this on Rachel's behalf.
I do not.
Okay. Did Rachel ever tell you that she was going to have someone kill him?
No.
Okay. Do you think Rachel's capable of having someone kill him?
Honestly, no. I don't.
Is there anybody else who lives in the
We
neighborhood
put down
there?
1 to 2, we put down 1 or 2 carpet on the floor and eat together. Oh, that sounds so fun! No, that would make it 8. Who's the 7th, bro? Huh? Is someone else being added to my family without my knowledge? I mean, my cats sometimes sit at the table with us, like on the chair, but...
That has a violent history that maybe would have done this?
Not that I know of.
Okay. And I find it strange that y'all keep saying "not that I know of" because that's the same words that she said. Not that I know of. Not that I know of.
I mean,
right?
not that I
Because
know of
for a
is
fact
kind of
there's
like, you
nobody
know,
that's gonna
Patty.
go
Hi,
kill somebody on my
Kaden!
behalf.
Honestly, we live on a circle. I stay at the back side of it. Whatever happens on the front side of it.
Right.
What does that
so, I
even
mean, basically
mean,
what I'm
bro?
hearing
We
is
live
there
at
may
a
be somebody
circle.
crazy enough in the family to do it, but I don't know who that is.
Possibility.
In her interview, Rachel says that the first time she knew anything
So
was
many
amiss
hand
last night
gestures,
was
bro.
when her mom sent her a 3-word
Although I also
text.
talk with hand gestures, so I can't
"Answer
say,
the
I'm gonna get
door."
you a present,
So I
okay?
answered the door and it was detectives, and they had all of that to say. I panicked. I said, "Where's my kid? What do I do now?" And I'm still in that situation. What?
See, and like the way that she, okay, again, maybe I'm dissecting her a little bit too much. I'm not a psychologist or nothing, so take this with a grain of salt. But the way she acting, like the like hyperventilating when like there's no reason to do so, like it's not that stressful, and the amount of hand gestures and the amount like she's making it seem very dire, her facial expression, her movements, all that thing, like she's being very over exaggerated. Everyone shares the dip, and we use our own forks or chopsticks to pick the food. We don't care about germs because family. Understandable. We cough, didn't cough. We scoff, didn't scoff. Bro. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I care about germs, even though I was family. The other day, my mom got mad at me for double dipping, and then I was shamed in the kitchen because I was not paying attention, and I double dipped with a piece of naan bread, and they went, you go to jail. And I was like, I'm sorry. That bitch be faking 100%, bro. 100%, dude. She's playing it up so bad. We double dip any way we want. No. I understand why you should not double dip, bro. The germs, crazy. I was not paying attention. I double dipped this piece of naan bread into the spinach dip, and my mom and my brother went, did you just double dip? And I was like, it's over for me, guys. I'm cooked. I'm going to prison.
What do I do now? That's where I'm at. Because
definitely need to go to jail for double. I know. I'm sorry. I committed a sin, bro.
It's because
literally cut out my
child
tongue or
said
something.
this
Like,
isn't-
goddamn.
This isn't what you want to happen because this might happen and then it happens.
But the
Locked up for
detectives are
life. I'm
skeptical
cooked.
that
Arrest me,
Rachel was
officer.
as
I'm sorry.
surprised as she claims.
You know, I'm trying to give you this opportunity to be real clear.
I was double dip if I'm alone.
what
That's crazy,
maybe
bro.
even an
I
idea you
never.
have in your head
Well, I
about
mean, I
something
did
that
the other
could
day,
have
but
happened.
that's why I'm gonna go to prison for
And
life,
the reason
apparently.
why I say that
For the double dip.
is
What the heck? You know
we
what?
have
Honestly,
a picture
valid.
of the person who did this. I don't want you to be caught off guard if it turns out it's someone.
They have a picture of the person who shot him. Oh my god, pull up.
because if it does turn out that you're withholding information and our investigation leads to you withholding information.
I wonder if they actually have a picture or if they're goading her into saying something. Because look at her face, she's like she's in shock, bro. But they could be misleading her, like, because they're allowed to be like, oh, we have this information, if you don't tell us, it's bad, and that might get her to say something, because they could also just not have it. But if they do have it, that's crazy, bro. Anyways, we'll see.
Then how would that work out?
But I don't know.
By the way, chat, an ad is starting about 5 minutes. If you guys need to take a break, go to the bathroom and get a snack. It is just on the Twitch end. The YouTubians, you're totally freaking chilling. And I appreciate you guys for watching the ads. Yay! Anyways, you know.
Savior.
See, she's putting on the most exaggerated.
investigators
What are
take
you
her
talking
phone.
about, Face?
When she steps into the hallway to complain, a detective lays out some hard facts. They know exactly who killed Colby, and
The
furthermore,
fact that she isn't
they
defending
know
her
that
ass
she's
and she's
been
also
communicating
yeah.
with the killer.
They just
Her
tend to mislead them
response is to become
100%.
silent and stare at the
No,
floor.
Patty, you were going to get arrested for that dumpy. What the fuck? Hey, yo!
I feel like she was really upset that Colby won custody. Her and her mom are very,
100%, dude. She knows
not
what
good
she did.
people. And I feel
Hi,
like-
Andrew.
I
Hope you're
know
having a good
they
day.
probably did that.
The detective tells Rachel that they know she reached out to her former
The guy's
stepfather
dead.
in
Admit everything. You
Alabama,
could've lost
a
this-
man
well, that's the
named
thing.
Jason Curtis. The detective invites
Ex-stepfather?
Rachel and her mother to go back into the interview room, where the two have a brief but intriguing.
Okay, yeah, we knew it, bro. And that's how the grandma's connected, because it's her ex-husband. So that's how the grandma's connected. Boom, you're done. You're cooked. You're out. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Go to jail. R.I.P. I fly to Japan tomorrow. Yo, you lucky son of a bitch. What the fuck? You better share pictures. I swear to God, if you not share pictures in the Discord, I'm gonna be so sad. I hope you have fun. I'm so jealous of you, though. What the fuck? You're so lucky. Oh, I'm so upset. He looks like a man that would kill for money. Oh, well, he definitely did. Apparently, he definitely did, bro. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Talking about pictures. Bro, I need pictures. I need pictures. I want to go to Japan, but I don't even have $1 to my fucking name. Goddamn.
Exchange.
Oh! Chat, we going back. I'm sorry. They have a brief exchange where they go, don't say anything, guys. Oh, he already knows it's cooked. You guys are cooked. You're going to jail, bitch. Both of you suck. Oh my God. Now we know how the grandma's connected. I never took any pictures of my tour in Vietnam. Oh no, that sucks. But I mean, I guess if you're living in the moment, that's really all that matters too, though. As long as you capture it with your eyes, you know what I'm saying? It's in the back of your brain. I've been here how many times and still not in your Discord, bro? You tell me, Bob. You tell me, Bob. I don't know, bro.
Have a brief
Listen
but
to this.
intriguing exchange.
He knows. He knows. I'm gonna say that she's...
The whispering! Bitch, we can hear you! There's cameras! Why do they never think that there's... We just had this conversation about that girl who was in the cop car in the last video. They never, ever, ever think that there's cameras in these rooms. But it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't think there's cameras in this room? Vietnam is chill. I bet, dude. I've never been really anywhere, to be honest. I've never traveled. 2.1k to or 1.2k to fly here, and I spent $60 in over a week. Yo, that's crazy. They fucked themselves caught in 4K every single time. Bitch, there's always... That's what I'm saying. If you're in a cop car, if you're in a police station, if you're with a cop, if you're in an interview room, if you're just fucking... probably, like, in the hallway in the police station. My pronouns are she, her, by the way. Like, there's gonna be cameras, and they're gonna have audio, because you think they're not gonna get got. You're gonna get got, bro. You can whisper, you can text, you can make hand motions. They're gonna hear and see it all, bro. That's the whole point. And that's why they say anything they can and will be used against you in the court of law, bro. That's why they read you your rights before you go in here, because they can use that. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna say this. Don't say anything. It's okay. They already know. But I'm gonna say this instead. You guys cannot be getting your fucking alibi straight in the room where they can see it, you idiots. What? People are dumb as fuck. That's what I mean, bro. They're so stupid.
Just tell your mom what's going on?
That's so funny.
No, I figured I could tell us all at the same time. Okay.
You tell your mom what's going on? No, I didn't say anything, officer. They're fucking sitting in the security room listening to them going, oh my God, bro, don't say anything. It would be so funny. Because she'd be like, I figured we say it all at the same time. He goes, well, I was sitting on the camera listening to what the fuck y'all were saying, and I think you did tell your mom what's going on, and I think she already knows. To be honest, I think you both know. Bro, and everything is recorded. 100%. They can use all this in court. Oh my god, people are so dumb. I mean, they were dumb to begin with because they committed a fucking murder, but like the aftermath, they just get dumber and dumber, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sit down. Yes. Throw up. Yeah, you might. I'm gonna sit all the way down on the floor then. Okay.
Would you like me to grab you?
And then she's gonna be freaking, I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god, it's so bad. Whenever she's trying to like fake that she feels bad, she just goes to, I'm gonna throw up. It's so bad. I'm gonna sit on the floor. Girl, well, if it isn't the consequences of your own fucking actions, bro. Grams is almost dead, though, bro. Yeah, but she's still going to prison. She'll go to prison probably till the end of her life. Never trust any, but this is so stupid, bro.
That probably wouldn't be a bad idea, so you know, fits into probably lose her chance.
But as Christy struggles to keep it down, her daughter starts coughing it up.
See, the question is, oh, that was a chill. That was a cold line, narrator. No, but I was gonna say, the question is she actually nauseous because she's scared she's gonna go to prison, or is she nauseous because, or is she pretending to be nauseous, right? Grandma deserves a Grammy for this star. Bro, this acting is ass, bro. What do you mean? This acting sucks. She goes, yeah, that's probably good because I think I'm probably gonna blow some chunks. If I was sick, I would be gagging. I would, like, when I, like, maybe this TMI, so let me know, but I throw up a lot. Well, not much anymore. But I used to throw up, like, an amount, right? Because, I don't know. They think it was related to, my doctors think I might have, like, POTS or something, and they think it's related to that. I don't know. But, I would, like, throw up a bunch, right? And if you feel like you're sick, like, you can feel it coming on, and you just get, like, sweaty. Like, you get sweaty, and you feel, like, nauseous, and, like, you feel like you're gonna, like, hurl, but, like, shoot, like, and you're not calm about it either. You're like, oh my god, I'll be right back. Like, like, you're tensed up, because you're trying not to throw up, bro. And this grandma's just like, yeah, that might be good, because I think I'm gonna hurl. Covers her mouth. On my knees as a professional at his finest. I'm just waiting for her to ask the manager, bro. I want to speak to your supervisor.
Called Booger on Monday and told him about the court date with Jason Curtis. And I was panicking then. And he told me not to worry about it, that it wouldn't be something that you gotta worry about. Thank you. And I messaged him.
Oh, she did actually burp. Yeah, I think maybe she is actually sick because she knows she's gonna go to jail. Throw up because my first time throwing up tasted weird and it was sour. Yeah, throwing up sucks. Throwing up always sucks, but if you're nauseous and you throw up, sometimes you feel better after. But throwing up, just like the act of throwing up sucks, dude. It's terrible.
And he had sent me pictures of knives and guns and Renaissance, but I didn't think anything of it because he lived far away and he's just... I told him thanks for...
I can't tell if she actually gonna try. I think she's faking it. Like, this is the dumbest stuff ever, bro.
Needed to know.
This is so silly. What a silly Billy.
What did he send you the pictures of the knives and guns in? Was it on text message? Facebook?
Messenger, but I thought that was bad to have.
Facebook Messenger?
After, yeah. After what I deleted that immediately.
I thought that was bad to have, so I deleted the pictures he sent me. It's okay. The police actually can check that stuff out on the internet, and if it was sent, it will still be there. You can see my face, so I'm invisible, bro. I'm unreal, dude. I'm not even here. Bonk. And then I leave. But, it's okay, girl. It's fine. I would just look at her face and be like, it's okay. Since we're the police, we could just pull that stuff up. Why the hell do they have a video timer in milliseconds? Dude, I don't know. I don't know nothing, bro. Every second counts.
Everything hit the fan. I was like, oh, wow, this is probably bad. This probably looks awful. I called him throughout the week. And I was telling him.
Yeah, blame it all on the stepdad, bro.
I grew up with him as my backbone of the dad. Like, my dad wasn't around much, but he was, so.
You think he would actually come down here and shoot him?
I don't know, but he did tell me not to worry about it. And he called last night and said that I don't have to worry about it and everything's fine.
Blame it on the dead guy. They're blaming it on the stepfather. Which the stepfather, I'm pretty sure, did shoot him, but they're scapegoating on him, being like, oh, I told him and I said I was worried, and he was like, don't worry, baby girl, I'll fix this, and then, like, apparently he went and shot him, right? But, like, they're putting it all on him, and they talked about it before these two cops entered the room, that they were gonna put it all on him, bro. Like, it's crazy.
He said, yeah, you don't have to worry about it, it'll be fine, but I gotta go. And he just hung up.
No.
And you didn't say any of this information before now? Like, all of a sudden, off the top of your noggin, you were like, oh, shoot, I just remember my stepdad said that he was gonna take care of my ex-husband. They say it's this, yeah, they're literally putting it all on him, which I think he did commit the crime. Like, I do think he murdered him, but I don't think he was like, oh my god, don't worry, I'll save you. I'm pretty sure it was like, she planned it, obviously, her and the grandma. Blame it on the alcohol. Yeah, like, I don't know. I genuinely think that, like, obviously these two planned it. He committed the crime. Not him. This is just the cop. The stepdad committed the crime, and then, like, now they're just blaming it on him to try to get away from it, right? But sometimes the mastermind even gets more than the actual murderer, right?
Ma'am, are you okay? You need some water or something?
Oh shit, is she actually gonna throw up?
Ma'am, do you need some water or something?
I don't know what I need right now. I'm so, I think, because it just got snatched out of my body.
These are disturbing revelations.
I don't know what I need damn, that's a bar. I don't know what I need right now. A fucking soul, I think, because it just got snatched out of my body. I'm sorry, I don't think you had a soul to begin with, ma'am, because you literally set up a plan to kill a man. So, I don't think it got snatched out of your body. I don't think it was ever there to fucking begin with, bro. If you wanted to pin it on the stepdad, you should have said he had mentioned something in the passing, and then it's less on them. Well, he did, kind of. She said he messaged them, because she told them how she was really upset, and he messaged them and was like, don't worry, I'll take care of it, and then messaged her, like, a bunch of pictures of knives and guns or something, and then she deleted that message because, ooh, that looks bad, right? And then later he called her and was like, don't worry, I took care of it, like, it's all good, right? Like, insinuating he did it, but he also told her, like, it's super weird, bro. Like, dumbest story ever.
But there's still much about this case that remains unknown.
When you gave him the update, did you say anything else, or make anything that would make him believe, like, I need to do this?
Other than your daughter crying, puking, other than saying I did everything that I could, I don't know.
Did Jason know him while you guys were dating?
No.
How did he know where he lived at?
I don't know.
Did you give that information that had his address on it to anybody?
Yes, you did.
Now listen, I want to make sure you understand, when we do a forensic download of your phone, it's not going to capture just what we get on our phone.
Well, yeah, it's going to
If
get
we have to
everything,
come back
bro.
later and say, well, what's this about? Then that's not going to look good, right?
Yeah.
You're come back later a lot. I didn't think he would. I told him I would pay for his gas. This looks awful for me.
Did you actually?
No.
She goes, they were like, okay, well, did you tell him the address? She goes, no. And then they go, okay, did you give him any information? She goes, no. And he goes, well, we're going to have your phone, and we're going to bring back any message you deleted. And she goes, oh my god, I didn't think he would, but I told him I'd pay for his gas to come over and kill my ex-husband. Huh? This looks really bad for you. Yes, it does, girlfriend. I've been surviving off 4 hours of sleep since Friday, not Friday before. Bro, that's crazy, bro. She just broke after they said that. Yeah, because she realized she's fucked. People don't realize the internet's forever, bro. Anything you've ever posted on the internet could probably be pulled up by freaking tech people, dude. Like, literally anything, dude. Like, those embarrassing text messages you sent when you were, like, 13. Like, anything. Literally anything, bro. It will be pulled up, and it will be found, okay? And, like, you can't just, like, delete it and it's gone, bro. Me lying when the boys found my patty cake pics, that's crazy. He was like, officer, I swear I don't have any pictures on my phone. And then they fucking do a backlog, and they're like, where's all these patty cake pictures from? No, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, literally, like, it's like, if I delete this message on Facebook, yeah, it'll be gone from me and the person I probably deleted it. But also, like, they can find it. They're the police. Are you telling me to eat my huh? What you mean, bro? I mean, genuinely, it'll be there forever. When they say the internet's forever, they mean the internet is forever. One of my lads actually pulled up my Krita app and saw all my fan art. That's what I'm saying, right? Even if you delete it, they can find it because that's the internet. That's just how it is, bro. Right? So, like, she's screwed. She's screwed, bro.
No, I didn't. When I tell you, I didn't know.
Here's the hand
I
gestures.
didn't know. When
she's
got
starting to
the call,
hyperventilating.
I didn't know.
Hey, Graham here don't want to say nothing.
This looks so bad for me, y'all.
But the detectives still feel like they haven't gotten the whole story.
Yeah, I do
So after
too,
you
bro.
talked to him on Monday?
But also, like, where does it lead up to the... I'm so stressed, like, I'm really scared for my daughter, yada, yada, yada. And the stepdad goes, oh my God, don't worry, I'll take care of it. And she goes, okay, I'll pay for your gas. I didn't know. I know. Yeah, like, literally, like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, genuinely, like, oh my fuck. Like, what do you mean? He said, don't worry, I'll take care of it, basically. And you were like, okay, I'll pay for your gas. Grandma knows she's screwed. She knows it. She's sitting there and she's like, dear God.
Did you talk to him daily after that, or was it just Monday?
Dude, they're both like in little like breakdown positions because they can't hide their facial expressions. Like, they're literally both covering their faces because they can't hide their guilt, dude. It's so bad that they're covering their faces because they can't hide their guilt. She already gave it all hope. Yeah, literally, dude.
Monday.
So look, they're like both like they're like it's like literally like literal children. Like when they get in trouble and they don't want to see the guilty on their face, so they do this, bro. And then they pretend to act all sad or distressed. Their poker face broke. Yeah, so they can't hide it. So they're literally, both of them are doing little toddler like meltdowns and like hiding their face. You can't see my face on my visual. Yeah, it's not even real, bro.
Which makes it look even worse.
Did you know any of
And
this?
now she's playing up the, oh, this makes me look so bad, dude. This is really bad for me, guys. But I swear I didn't do it. Like, she's trying to make herself seem like the victim who's just caught in the wrong situation, bro.
No, I did not know any of this.
Why would you put my daughter in that situation?
Is he?
Oh my God, dude.
Okay, this sounds especially coming probably to a cop.
See, and now, she's going to put the next guy under the bus, right? Because of course she puts the victim under the bus, but now she's gonna throw the stepdad under the bus and like talk shit about him too, right? To make herself look better. Because everyone else in the world is the bad guy when it comes to her, apparently. Now she's blaming mom and this. Well, that's what I'm saying, right?
Why wouldn't he wait until my kid was gone?
Why wouldn't he wait until my kid was gone to kill him? Why wouldn't he just not kill him? The fuck are we talking about? This is gonna sound shitty in front of a cop, but why couldn't he just wait till my kid was gone? No, why did he just not kill a man? What are we hello? Like... Oh my God, bro.
Do you all know him to be violent in nature?
This is such a like a show, bro.
I would never think that he would actually kill somebody.
This is such like a this is such a like play, bro.
I want to puke.
Colby was killed.
I immediately asked where my kid was, if she saw anything. I thought, I didn't know what happened.
They're both like putting on the biggest play.
Anything. I thought, oh my God, how could you do this to her? How could you do this to me? What's the situation you're gonna put us all in? I panicked.
The news that her ex-husband may be responsible for Colby's death leaves Christy needing some air, but she leaves Rachel with a final devastating thought.
Well, duh.
That's not our decision, and that's not.
But obviously
that's not
they
what we're
are.
doing right now.
Like again, that's what I'm saying. Like the mother was so selfish, she didn't think about the repercussions of what was gonna happen. Do you know what I mean? And so she did all this, thinking that like she was just gonna she probably thought she was gonna get away with it, and her and her kid were gonna live happily ever after. But one, they did a terrible job of like any of it, first of all, and two, that was never gonna happen anyways because it just was not gonna be possible. Plus, he killed him in like a complex full of people. Like everything was done so poorly. Like nothing was planned properly. I'm not saying they should have done this anyways, but none of them in the end thought about the child. Is what I mean. Yeah, right. Like literally. They did not think about the child, and now that they're here in this situation, they're realizing, oh fuck, the one person we were quote unquote protecting, we didn't protect, right? Because now they're screwed. Like, they didn't have a thought about the child, and that's how it comes back to them on this. Because, is this the first video of the day? This is actually the third video of the day. We are 4 hours in. Don't worry, I would not be watching this video that's worth 30 minutes in for 4 hours. That would be too much, bro. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, they did not think, not once did they think about the child, and that's how they ended up in this situation. Because if they thought about the child, they would not have been here in the first place.
Okay, I don't want you to think that.
Share that. I'm sorry.
Okay, I don't want you to go that direction. We haven't mentioned that to anybody, and we haven't even
Your
made
own
any phone
stupidity
calls.
makes you lose
So
your
I don't
child
want you to
because of
jump
your
to
own
conclusions
spiteful
right now.
ass. Second VOD, the first VOD was ass, bro. Yeah, the first one kind
I
of
don't
sucked.
want you to jump ahead right now, okay?
Sir, can I get out when I get there?
Yes, ma'am, the same way we come in.
Sir,
It's crazy that they're just letting the grandma leave, but whatever. Did you see the mother? Yeah, it's crazy that she just, like, dipped. They were like, bye. And her facial expression, it's like, oh my god, bro.
Please don't take her.
With Christy out of the room, the detectives zero in on just how much Rachel knew when Jason called her last night.
What he says to you makes you so sick to you.
And when he said, I gotta go, I can't talk
go
right now.
anywhere. No, they said that she could leave, right? But I guess because they're not zoning in on her, like she's not currently like a suspect. Like right now, just the mother is. The cops need to sign her out. I don't know, but I think that like they just said like right out the way we came in. So I don't know if she's going to get air or go outside or what. But it did sound like they were letting her leave. But like probably because she doesn't have as much like incriminating evidence as this mom does. You know what I mean?
In the wind.
What did you believe?
I believed that he was here. I believed that he hurt him and that my kid had to witness it and that it was going to come on to me and that he just ruined.
No, because if you believed all that, you would have went straight to the police. If you believed all that and you cared about your kid and you wanted to protect your kid, you would go straight to the police and you'd be like, hey, I'm pretty sure that so-and-so did this. I need to know what to do, right?
My life.
Embarrassing or not, you wouldn't hide it. The grandmother said nothing the whole time they were. Yeah, the grandmother just sat there, played up her little act that she was nauseous, and then got up and left, bro. And then also, like, the only thing she did was come in and say, "Don't say anything," twice, and then she fucking left. You know what I mean? Like she didn't add anything to the conversation, but she knows. There's no way she didn't know about it, considering it was her ex-husband, right? It's just crazy.
With all of my cards,
they just like played up a big act, and then she was like, "Okay, bye."
In your hands. Literally.
If you came to me and I said, I'm gonna shot my ex, I'm snitching 100%.
I did not know he would do this. I did have an idea of who it would have been early on. And I'm sorry I withheld
Can we just execute them? That's crazy,
but
bro.
It scared me right out the get-go because of the fact that look how it looks for me.
The detectives ask her about any messages that may look particularly damning once they recover them.
They're gonna look bad. Like the one that says, at this point I would pay for your gas money if it meant I didn't have to wet my sheets at 25 years old.
What does that mean, bro?
That's gonna look really bad for me. The pictures of, take your pick of the swords or the knives and I jokingly said whatever would be easiest to carry. It says, well, maybe I need to go hunting. I said,
this makes no sense. Am I crazy? Like, I get quote-unquote dark humor, but if I just told my, dad, if I told my dad something really, really concerning, and I was scared for my daughter's life, and I said, I'm literally pissing the bed at night because I'm so scared for my child, and my dad sends me back pictures of weapons and goes, which one should I use to kill your fucking ex-husband? And you go, oh, whatever's easiest to carry. I'll pay for your gas money. Like, that's not a joke, bro. If someone's sending me actual images, like, if I just, basically just said that I was scared for my life or my child's life or whatever, and I can't sleep at night and it's terrible, and I'm entrusting to someone I know, and they send me back, I'll deal with it, don't worry, basically saying they were gonna kill them, that's not a joke. That's not a funny haha. Asking her which weapons to pick out is not a, oh my god, this is so hilarious, we're venting. This is you just exclaimed that you feel as though you and your child are in mortal danger, and he is gonna go do something about it, right? There's no way you didn't know that he was actually gonna do it. It's not a haha joking, right? What are we talking about, bro? In this situation, you knew that he was gonna do this, or you instigated it. I would see it as slow down. You really consider it. Yeah, I need skin tight shirts like the one Patty had, bro. It's cute. We cute. The outfit cute. But yeah, right? If someone sent me pictures and was like, I will come down there, really? You're gonna pay for my gas? Which weapon should I use? I'd be like, hold on. I understand that I said I was stressed, but I actually don't want you to do anything. Think about how this would be for for my child if you did something like that. It would be bad. Please do not. Thank you for listening to me, but you do not have to do anything real to take action, right? Then you would know, right? Because they're both explaining it like it's serious, but then when she explains it to the cops, they're explaining it as though it's a joke. And it's it's not a joke when they show real weapons and ask for his address and ask you to pay for his gas. And you know what I mean? At that point, you know he's not joking, and you need to put the brakes on that shit or report to someone that you think he's going to do something, and you shouldn't have explained that conversation that way, right?
Well, I have an address. It's not even much of a hunting party. That's in text messages. That's gonna look very bad.
The detectives wrap up their conversation with Rachel and make their exit. It isn't long until she gets antsy to leave.
At this point, did she just leave without their permission? At this point, I know she put the stepdad up to it and thought she would get away with it because she didn't commit the 100%. She assumed that they wouldn't question it too much because she already had an alibi, so they'd just like rule her out and that would be it. But people don't think about that, like, everything you said on the internet is going to stay there forever, and also she is the highest rated suspect because she's the mother, and they were, and like everything else, like too many, like once or twice is a coincidence. After that, 3 times is not a coincidence. Like, something is being linked together. The fact that he was killed the first day that he had custody in over a year, the fact that she was in a major custody battle with him and withheld him from seeing his child for over a year, the fact that the person knew his address and had been waiting for the guy to show up. That's not a coincidence. The fact that the grandma had shown up at the location directly after he had died, that's not a coincidence. Like, to pick up the child, right? The fact that the grandma didn't call the mom to tell her that her daughter had just witnessed a murder, that's not a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? There's so many things that connected back to them, like, so easily that there's no way they can get out of it because it's so blatantly obvious that they had a hand in it.
Can I help you, Matt?
I'm just in here.
Is there anything you need for the moment, or I can check with the detectives you were talking to? I think they're doing something at the
You see
moment.
her slowly stepping out of the room.
I'll go confirm
If
them.
anything, you would think of the father of the child would have, yeah, right?
We're done with our questions.
It's hard, bro.
So, as I said, I'm not working this case. I gotta see if they have anything else for you.
Okay.
Just, if you wanna have a seat again, I'll go get them, okay?
If Rachel is in a hurry to get this investigation to the next stage, the detectives decide they can accommodate her.
Yeah, they're about to grill her.
We talked to our state attorney.
She's about to be put
based
under
on all the
arrest,
information.
I feel like.
He's advised we're going to place you under arrest
Yep,
right now.
I knew
Okay?
it. You wanted to
I
speed
don't
it up,
want you
girlfriend.
to fight us or anything about this right now. I just want you to understand this is just a very early point of the investigation, and
If you
It's just-
place me under arrest for something that I didn't do, it goes on my record and everybody can see it.
That's not how that works, bro.
This is just the first step.
If
okay?
you're placed under arrest and then you're found that you're not guilty, it would not go on your record. That's, you know, because you were found not guilty. As far as I know, right? Maybe I'm crazy, but...
Well, you got to give yourself a chance that coming clean and being honest
Yeah, because they know she's lying.
really does make a difference in a lot of ways.
Considering what she said at the beginning, it would
Going to
lead you
the
to
county
believe
jail
that it
is
would
not
have
a
been the
prison
father
sentence.
attacking them. Well, yeah,
So don't treat it that way.
the way they made it sound, right? Like, or like it sounded like it could have been drug related or something above those sorts. But the amount of coincidence obviously lead directly back to her, and that's why she's being arrested, right? And based on everybody on the father's side giving good testimonies about him, how he was cleaning up his life, and just the state of the house and everything that was there, you can see how it looks really bad for her. But I mean, obviously she did it, so obviously it's gonna look really bad for her. But you know what I mean, right?
Okay. But it's
They wanted to make you seem like the father was the man in the wrong, when clearly at this point it was her. Whatever he did in the past, at this point it's her fault. That is that is true. Look at you being a good detective. Yeah, like, because the first thing they did was throw him under the bus, right? Because they're trying to make you believe that he's the one in the wrong and she's the victim, when it was actually the other way around, right?
just part of what has to happen.
Okay, what am I being arrested
Oh, you
for?
know, bro.
Right now, we're gonna charge you with tampering.
And soon it's gonna be
They're gonna look at
accessory to murder.
accessory after the fact charges. Okay.
Accessory to murder?
Guys, I just bought No Man's Sky. Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Rachel has to wait for her transport to jail, which gives her time to ponder the situation she's in.
Honestly, my next step is to sit still.
Well,
Sit
yeah,
still and told what to
duh.
do next. Let somebody else make me a bird in a cage.
It feels like the longer I live, the more of a show it just becomes.
Somebody else. Shoot
Oh,
somebody else.
Hi,
And
Jay!
I'm arrested with
What
homicide
the heck?
charges.
Right for my head, bro.
I'm ready for a nap, bro.
Oh, man. I'm going to the jailhouse. They give you new clothes.
You know what's crazy too is it sounds like she's having a little bit of breakdown here, because she's not even talking about her kid. She's just like, I'm done. Life sucks. Get me some clothes. Like, I want to take a nap. If you need a ship, let me know. Been playing that game for ages. Gotta finish the tutorials. I've never played No Man's Sky, but I heard it's really good. But, like, yeah, she's like, she hasn't even asked about her kid. Like, her grandma or her mom was like, yeah, you're gonna lose your kid. And she was like, oh my God, no. But now she's totally past that point. She's like, I'm going to jail, I guess.
Guess what? I don't have any freaking panties on.
Huh?
These handcuffs.
See, now she's breaking down.
Properly.
Is this the
lawyer that advised me not to speak to you guys today? He said I could pretty much guarantee you that if you go in there and talk to them today, they're going to arrest you.
While this prediction seems to have come true,
obviously.
Police know that Rachel wasn't the one who pulled the trigger last night.
Yeah,
to
but
track
she was
down
probably-
Jason Curtis,
yeah.
they'll have
She
to
was the one
rely
who
on the
instigated it,
cooperation of the
though.
police in Coleman County, Alabama, who are planning to move in soon. In the meantime, the next chapter in Rachel's life begins.
Have you ever been to jail before?
Not the county jail.
Okay. Yeah, it's not as bad as you see on movies and stuff. You'd be okay. Especially in Santa Rosa.
Yeah, toilet paper, I'm good.
Yeah, our jail's not. The Scandinavian's jail's
If
terrible,
Minecraft
but
was on
our jail,
steroids
it's
and had
really,
space
it won't be that
exploration,
bad.
welcome to No Man's Sky.
I'm not worried about jail being bad. I'm worried about my child being arrested for.
You were not worried about your child fucking 10 minutes ago when you were like, I just want to take a nap. I hope I get some clothes. I'm not wearing any underwear. Like, you were not worried about your child 10 minutes ago, and now you're worried about your child. Like, bro, that's a 180. Minecraft is a 60m times, like, 2 squared. What does that mean?
For something that I didn't do. My baby daddy got shot, and I am going to jail. Even though I have no gun residue on me.
Oh my fucking God.
I'm wondering if I'll ever get to see my daughter again.
I hope not.
I'm wondering if my freaking Diet Coke is flat. Pretty.
I'm wondering if I ever get to see my daughter again. And then the second one is, I'm wondering if my Diet Coke is flat. Ah, yes, priorities. My daughter who witnessed a murder and my Diet Coke. You not getting that Diet Coke, bro. It's gonna be flat by the time you get out of prison. Fun fact, for every person that joins a new system, a new star system is created. Oh. 60 million meters, 2 squared.
Police lights will
Or
flash
squared, not
again
two
the next
squared, but
morning
squared.
when deputies in Alabama arrest 53-year-old Jason Curtis a few blocks from his home.
When did this happen?
From what I was told, it happened Sunday.
I was at work Sunday.
Where'd you?
We're right down here on 69 Highway, right across from S&S.
Yeah.
Building them other building.
But you are getting close to the rest for that warrant right now. And Florida's on their way up here, that particular county or city or whatever it is, the officers are coming from there. But you do have that from inside. Anything you say can't do.
Rachel's mind may have been all over the place last night, but Jason keeps coming back to a single word.
It's stupid, man.
What we're going to do.
It's stupid. It's stupid. Look, I was in the infantry for 12 years. Guys, it's stupid. Y'all know my dad. Y'all know my mom. You know.
But even before they get Jason Curtis in an interrogation room, the deputies find something that may be of some relevance.
In his vehicle or on his person?
Gun in the car is probably the one he used.
For every person who follows Patty, she yells at us more. Patty used to work out more. I'm working on it, bro. What you mean?
He says he knows nothing about.
I'm getting there.
There was a warrant put out for your arrest. All right.
His jumpsuit is a lovely shade of yellow. He's wearing Crocs. Look at his Crocs, bro.
Colby Vincent.
Vincent. All right. Does that name even sound familiar to you?
No.
No, it doesn't sound familiar to you.
You have a stepdaughter, Rachel, correct?
I'm sorry?
Do you have a stepdaughter named Rachel?
Yes.
Okay. What was Rachel's ex-boyfriend?
Okay, I didn't know his name. I've never met him.
That guy has an
Alright, so
amazing
this incident,
dad
obviously,
fit. Well, this is a prison jumpsuit, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
You've been given some details. Happened on
The
Sunday.
yellow is very nice. The Crocs are crazy. This is definitely a prison outfit, though. But I just thought the yellow was a really nice shade of yellow. It looks like a pastel-y yellow. The Crocs are crazy, but...
This past Sunday, can you tell us where you were at all day?
Does he look like Mr. Clean? He kind of does.
Yeah, I was at home most of the day.
I thought you said you were at work, bro. What are we talking about?
Was anybody home with you?
My wife.
Okay. Can she verify that?
Yeah. I don't really want to answer any questions till I know what's going on. I mean...
Bob, what the heck?
Rachel was having trouble with something about custody, but I ain't
The shade of yellow plus Crocs. That's what I'm saying. The fit is kind of fire. I know it's a prison jumpsuit, but still.
All I know is that Rachel and him didn't want him to have the baby, and I don't...
Hey, what's up? What can I do for you?
I'm just gonna
duck? What do you mean duck? I said duck, did you? Frick, dude!
Home that morning.
Stop telling me to duck, bro!
Yeah. Well,
No, just don't throw anything. Ah!
What time
That was so delayed from when you said to duck,
I
bro.
don't remember what time of the day it was. Is that around lunchtime, I guess?
Jason's new admission that he traveled nearly 300.
Yeah, wait. So first he says he's at work. Then he says he's at home with his wife. Then third, he says he actually went to Florida. Okay, whatever, bro. Should have stayed duck.
Matches the story told by his girlfriend, Angela Fawcett.
But I miss the beach so much, and I talk about it all the time. And so it was like spur of the moment. You know, let's just, we've just got the day. Let's just drive down there.
Yeah.
That's so sad. Imagine thinking your husband's listening to your needs and you've been saying how you really want to go to the beach. So he's like, okay, let's just go to Florida. But then he actually was really going to Florida and using you as an alibi so he could go kill a man is crazy. Should have stayed down, motherfucker. Fuck!
And he...
when was this?
Sunday morning. He wanted to show me where he used to live.
Yeah, right?
So we went through Milton.
She thinks that he was just being a sweet husband and he was using her as an alibi to kill somebody. It's wild.
The next little town, Navarre.
I'm waiting for when I get to...
The only person I remember him talking to was...
Bro, isn't that gonna be like at least 3 hours from now? Because you said like 2 hours, but then also a 1.5 hour flight. You should just go to the bathroom, bro.
The guy at the
that is
liquor
not
store,
good for you.
It's the liquor store he always went to. And,
yeah.
They used to play music together because he's a musician.
Do not say that, bro. That is crazy.
I don't remember the name of it. It was right next to...
That is not appropriate.
Like a sports bar and grill or something.
Not only has Angela admitted being in Navarre Sunday
also, that's not going to help him get to the
couple's
bathroom
trip to
faster.
the liquor store puts them in the very same Publix parking lot that the child custody exchange took place. Surveillance cameras at the sports bar
so maybe
Angela
they
mentioned
watched
show a
him go
Volkswagen
back?
Beetle matching hers driving into the parking lot at 6:27 p.m. and leaving at 6:51 p.m. The custody exchange happened precisely between those times.
A 12-hour flight. Oh, yeah, to Japan, right? God damn. Well, yeah, because Femboy said he's got a 1.5-hour flight to somewhere, and then from there he's got a 12.5-hour or 12 to 13-hour flight to Norway. And, like, god damn, guys. Okay, wait. Drop the kids off at the pool when you're in the plane. That sounds terrible. I don't think I've ever used a plane bathroom, but I feel like that would not be a good time, dude. If you have an hour and a half, I would definitely go to the bathroom before you got on the plane. But that's just my personal opinion. Imagine being up in the air with a bunch of people and you have to go to the bathroom. Seems uncomfortable.
Let you know that Rachel went to jail yesterday for accessory to first-degree murder.
What's she got to do with it?
Well, she's fixing to spend the rest of her life in prison. Now, I want you to
the plane bathroom is amazing. I mean, I don't know. I've never used it.
Are you the reason that she's in prison right now and that she's in jail?
No. She asked me if I had a room so she could go stay with me. And I told her that she'd be breaking the law to be kidnapped.
Did you talk to Rachel at all while you were down in Florida?
While I was down in Florida?
No.
Let's talk about your communication. What kind of conversations have you had with Rachel recently?
It's mostly about, she's just upset.
Real upset?
Yeah, very upset. So she said she had pictures of...
What kind of information did Rachel share with you?
That is TMI. I do not even know how long it takes you guys to go to the bathroom. Hello? Yeah, why are we having a conversation about how long, like using airplane bathrooms, bro? This is such a weird conversation. Hello?
The court ruled in his favor, and they wouldn't even look at the pictures of where the baby had been abused and burnt. And she said that he was selling drugs out of that apartment.
So what did you do to help take care of her?
Nothing. I told her to pay attention to her mother. Told her to do what her mom says.
You started. I did not.
What did you do is the question.
I'm not going to go to jail the rest of my life for something I did.
Fanboy started it, bro.
But you gonna let Rachel do it?
Was it me?
That's how much you love her.
Tornado videos. We
So
cannot
it's an
watch
accident
tornado
that we're seeing in
videos.
front of you?
No, it's not.
Okay, so tell me why it's not an accident that you're in that chair right there in handcuffs.
Because you believe I shot somebody? Well, since I didn't, you can't prove it. So I don't know what to tell you.
How do you know the victim was shot? No one told you that.
They told me that this.
That's crazy. It's whoa, that's crazy, bro. He goes, so why do you think you in that chair? And he goes, well, because you guys think I shot somebody. And the guy goes, well, how'd you know he was shot? No one told you he was. He just slipped up so hard, bro. He was like, no one told you he was shot. They go, yeah, they did. They told me this morning. No, they didn't. That's confidential information. Nobody told you.
Who did?
The guy that had me down on the highway, it was 69 highway when I was arrested.
Nope.
The detective notes in his report that Jason was not told this by the
did
Coleman
not.
County Sheriff's Office, who only stated that the arrest warrant
for
was
murder, but they didn't say
Regardless,
why.
The detective says it's remarkable how far his story has come in such a short time.
When we started this conversation, you said you was at home all day.
No.
Yeah, and when he was out on the road, he said that he was working all day. The Misinformation Nation. Bro, because the first thing he said that was he was at work all day. Then this guy told him that he said that he was at home all day. But then he said that he went to Florida all day. But then they asked why he was here, and he goes, because you guys think I shot someone. But they were like, we didn't tell you that you shot someone. He goes, no, yeah, they did. No, they didn't. That's how you get him, bro. Bro slipped up like Renner slipping that, and he's an armored Titan, bro. That's crazy.
If I was at home and all that day, and I said yes.
You started that. It wasn't until you said that we talked to the wife that you said, yeah, we went to Florida.
There no information until I found out what's going on.
Right, that's a big part of the day. A 5-hour drive. What'd you do on Sunday? I don't know. We sat around the house. Oh, we also took a 5-hour drive.
Well, I was first waiting to see if it was in your damn business.
It is, because you're arrested for murder, so it is their damn business, bro.
But we know enough that you're sitting there.
I know I didn't do it.
I just want you to have the opportunity to prove where your true loyalty is.
My loyalty lies with her.
You're a tough enough guy to drive down and murder somebody for your stepdaughter, but you're not man enough to say you did it to protect her. But you're going to let her ride
that actually is crazy,
for this crime and lose her child. That's how much you're going to take care of her. So did you really take care of her?
Something I didn't do. I can't help what's going on with her. I would help her, yes, but going down there and commit murder, no.
Meanwhile, the shocking seriousness of the situation dawns
I feel so bad for
Angela.
his wife.
I didn't want Jason to drag a lot of people down with him. Do you know what I mean? Like, Jason made a bad decision in the heat of the moment. I think
especially, like, imagine, bro. You think he's being a nice husband, taking me down to Florida for the day. We're gonna do all the things he likes. He's gonna show me where he used to live, like his buddy at the freaking like convenience store, yada yada yada. But then you realize that he actually went down there not because he loves you, using you as an alibi to murder someone, and also that like he's gonna go to jail for murder and he murdered in front of a child. Like, I have to go soon. Oh no! Good luck on your flight, though. I believe in you, dude. I hope you have good activities to do. I will stretch right now, Ghost. I feel so bad for her. And then also, like, you think you know someone, but then they realize, like, imagine being married to a murderer and you didn't know that they were a freaking murderer, dude. Imagine Patty goes to the beach and they find her in the bro, that's messed up. Crazy. If I'm in
trying
Norway,
to do the right thing
I'm stretching.
to
Hold
help
up.
her out.
So you're telling me he killed somebody? This can't be real.
But as upset as she
Okay.
is, Angela says that Jason would never do such a thing, and that furthermore, he didn't have the opportunity.
Stream start at 2 a.m. I normally start at 5 p.m.
The liquor
PST.
store guy that he used to go to that liquor store all the time. There was no fight with anybody, and the only time we were apart was like when you went to the bathroom.
What's my time, somebody?
Maybe a Tom Thumb.
That was a gas station he was at?
Yeah.
Do you remember what was around you? I mean, what was, like, what? Anything else that was around the Tom Thumb?
5 M EST PST. P as in peppers. Peppers.
Both a Tom Thumb gas station and a Hampton Inn hotel can be found in close proximity to the Cayo Grande apartments.
Oh, no.
But Angela insists that Jason was never out of her
Yeah, it's
sight
2
for more
a.m.
than
Oh,
a few
no.
short minutes. The detectives turn up the heat on Jason, hoping that Angela's predicament will push him to confess.
How far do you want to keep taking this? How many people do you want to see in jail tonight?
I don't want nobody in jail tonight.
Well, right now, you got Rachel, you got you got your wife.
I said pepper.
So you don't think it's a crime to drive
P as in
someone
the letter
across state lines to commit a murder? But you're going to let all kinds of people go to
Don't
prison
take my
for you?
kindness for weakness, okay? Don't insult my intelligence.
Well, then use your intelligence and
Damn, that's
realize the
crazy.
big picture
Use
here.
your intelligence.
We've been watching your house since 3 o'clock in the morning.
All I had to do is knock on the door.
And then the second that your wife left for work this morning after waking you up, she was detained and her car was impounded, and we're doing a search warrant on the car right now, and she's fixing to get
No, Patty.
charged
She was saying she.
and
Huh?
extradited
I
to
was
Florida
not.
for accessory.
Bro is not the alpha. It's crazy.
Because she has nothing to do with it, because
that's
she
why
was with me the whole
No,
time.
because that's what I exactly. She was with you the whole
And I
time.
didn't do it.
She was with you the whole time. It's exactly what she said to you.
I don't mean to be stern with you, but you're kind of being told.
That's
If I was
crazy,
gonna
bro.
do it, nobody would
He's
know
so
better.
calm, dude.
I think that's what you tried to accomplish and didn't
I don't
happen.
mean to be stern with
It's
you,
all
but
about
you're being an
sending
asshole. He does
her-
really sound like a dad,
Sending
dude.
her a picture of a choice of weapons, swords, knives, gun. What's the best option?
I sent her that picture. Also sent her a picture of my motorcycles, my guitars, and everything.
Quit diverting. Why? All you're going to keep saying is that, yes, all the evidence says, well, all the evidence looks bad. All the evidence points to me. All the evidence looks bad. I was there the day he was shot.
Starting to
I was
yawn,
there.
bro. This
I
is
was
bad.
there. I was there.
I'm getting sleepy.
You're going to say that over and over and over and over and over again, and the only thing you're going to go with is, I didn't shoot the man? Why are you lying about it? How many people, do you understand who's going to go to prison for this for you? Understand how the law works. Let me give you the example of a bank robbery. If the bank robbery happens here, but this person who's not even at the bank robbery rents the car that they do the robbery in, that person goes to jail for bank robbery. Anybody who had any connection, anybody.
It's almost bedtime.
connection
Yeah,
to
we
this
getting
murder
sleepy, boys.
will go
But
to
we gotta
prison.
finish this video. We locked
Maybe
in.
you just own it for a minute.
Wait for him to commit up to, like, commit to this crime.
Your wife.
Admit. Commit. Admit. Why'd I say commit?
Not admitting something I didn't do.
But despite
What's
Jason's
crazy too is that he would go out of his way to murder a man for his stepdaughter, but he wouldn't confess to the crime that he did to save his stepdaughter from going to jail. So like, bro didn't actually care that much, or he just really thought he was gonna get away with it. Petty has underdeveloped the wings. What do you mean? I dibs tucking you in like a burrito. Nah, bro. My bad. It is tucked in already, dude. Don't even worry. Don't even worry, it's already made. He already committed to it. Yeah, my bad, bro. Wanted to smash what? I think bro just like was over, like he was cocky and he thought that he could get away with murder and didn't realize that he was going to like go down for this. And now that he is, he's not willing to like admit to what he's done because he just really didn't think he was gonna get caught. Those are not big enough to lift you. Oh, they definitely are.
steadfast commitment to his story, detectives find one last crucial piece of evidence in the car he and Angela took to Florida.
In the center console right by the gear shift here, we found this note. I want you to take a look at the note.
What does that say?
So it says 77.
Yes, and the number.
His address? Is that his address? Yeah, that's his address.
Red.
They're the same size as Pigeon Wings, bro.
By Vincent.
Yep. So that was he wrote down the address on paper and left it in the car. They went to Florida. Oh my god.
Colby
That's
Vincent.
it, bro.
I mean, this handwriting matches all the notes and stuff that are in his.
Oh, it looks
Type
like
1 to
it's
see
not.
Patchy fly, or 2 to see how far we can throw her. What the heck?
Your car, and that's the name, that's the address, where the murder occurred. So you're aware of that information at all?
Oh, that's so sad. I feel so bad for her.
I love him. I can't believe this, and I'm not going to.
Are you upset because he got
I
caught,
wonder
or are
if
you
she
upset
knew or
because
she didn't know?
you didn't know this was
Can't be
happening?
happening.
You didn't know this happened kind of in front of you.
I'm not stupid or anything.
He killed the person whose name is on that piece of paper.
Why does Patchy have an
He
eye
drives that
patch? I'm
car.
covering up my eye.
Who's in the presence
It's a
of that
little
little
inky,
girl?
bro. But he did.
He 100% did
Yeah,
that.
he did that.
A couple months later, detectives get their first real look at the data from Jason's cell phone. It locates him at the Cayo Grande apartment complex from 7:56 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. on the night of the murder. It shows him returning to the parking lot at 8:45 p.m. before leaving again at 9:39. The police report states that the shooting was reported to the Santa Rosa County Sheriff's Office at 9:43
Flung into the
p.m.
air 1 foot. What the
I
fuck?
know, Rachel
Wait, that's
didn't
fine.
want
Only
you
1
to
foot
know.
is fine. That's barely anything.
So, what am I supposed to say?
Say
A
nothing and
ballistics
go to
test
jail.
later matches the bullet that killed Colby to Jason's revolver.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up my damn court going down South Free, and I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna say, owe me an apology, but
Nope.
Jason is charged with murder, and as the detectives warned him, he wouldn't be the last to wind up in handcuffs.
Yep.
You guys have your IDs
There
on
it
you?
is. Time to pull
One of
over
you,
the
Christina
grandma.
Moore?
Yeah?
Is that you?
I've made a purple
All right,
Play-Doh
you step
thing.
out and talk
Oh,
to me
I
real
love
quick.
Play-Doh.
I mean,
Just step out with me right quick, okay?
Yeah, they arresting
Go
her.
ahead and step out with me, okay? Can you turn
going
around
to
and put your
jail.
hand behind your back for me?
Goodbye, Grandma.
Hang on, and I'll let you know. Just
Conspiracy to murder,
I'm not gonna
bro.
hurt
You
you.
going to
As long as you don't
jail.
pull away from me or
My
anything.
interest is
Is
not
a
to
warrant
win.
for
You
arrest.
do not eat Play-Doh. It does not taste that good, bro.
Accessory after the fact.
Capital felony.
Yep, that's right.
what?
Bye, Gram. You going to prison.
Money's in the safe. And call.
All right.
Keith.
believe it's $150,000 bond.
I choked. Oh, bro, yeah, you probably would choke on Play-Doh. It's not good.
She'll see when she gets to the jail.
In their investigation, police found that an account belonging to Christy Moore transferred $100 to Jason Curtis using the Walmart payment app on the...
I'm sorry, that's so fucking funny. Here's $100 for murdering my ex-husband. Is that cool? Yeah, just $100 for murder? And I have a gay reflex unlike some girl, bro. My gay reflex is so bad, it's terrible. Like, anytime I feel sick, I just throw up. It's terrible, dude. Anyways, not the point. But, dude, you murdered a man for $100? Am I crazy? Anyways.
The murder. Perhaps not coincidentally, Rachel sent her mother $100 through Cash App that same day.
Oh, so Rachel sent the money to her mom, and her mom sent it to her ex-husband. And, so maybe to pay for his gas. She did say she was gonna pay for his gas. That's so stupid. I'll pay you $100 to murder my ex-husband, bro, is basically what it is. I drop you for 2 cents is crazy!
My God, y'all come in 3 deep to arrest me?
Yes, sir.
It's a capital felony.
I would become a member for $20, bro. Yeah, but I would not murder someone for $100.
I don't know anything about the case. I just know what the warrant's
I wouldn't murder someone anyways, but seriously, bro.
In an unsent letter from
$100,
jail,
are you joking?
Christy, I have a tremendous amount of love in my heart. It belongs to no one but you. Suggesting that his feelings for her had not faded over the years.
So he got a new wife and he was in love with his ex-wife too?
Investigators find that Jason called Christy's phone at 6:34 p.m. on the night of the murder, right at the time the child custody exchange was happening in the Publix parking lot.
So basically, like, yeah, so the grandma and her ex-husband were in cahoots, plus the daughter, so they literally all knew what was happening. They all pulled up, they all, like, continuously talked to each other to make sure the times were right, everything was good, and then murdered him, and then probably called her to pull back up after to pick up the child. My ego says that I could get away with murder, yeah, but in reality, you definitely could not, bro. Patty would drop someone of the smell of a burger. I know too much, so probably could. Definitely not, especially not in this day and age. Like, it's so, depending on where you are, I would say in, like, North America, it is so extremely hard to get away with murder, especially with all, like, the advances we've made, and just, like, it's not. I'm not saying you should, but definitely not, you know what I'm saying? And also, like, these guys were just stupid. These guys were just so dumb, oh my god.
By the time police looked at her phone, that number had been deleted from her contacts. It should be noted that in a call recorded by the jail, Jason suggested that Rachel may have been using her mother's phone to communicate with him.
I'm being arrested.
You are.
I had a damn speeding ticket in 25 years.
Well, you shouldn't have been conspiracy to commit murder, bro.
Boom.
Huh?
Sit down with the head. Smash my boom.
Yeah, sorry.
Guess this makes more sense as to why they wouldn't give me my grandbaby if they think I had something to do with it.
Yeah,
like I said, I have absolutely nothing to do with it.
Vented to my ex-husband.
Bald, clean-shaved, burned fingerprints off, light acid, and bleach for
while Christina Moore was arrested for accessory after the fact in April.
Y'all are crazy,
news
bro.
Reports say the state attorney dropped the charges in January 2025.
They dropped them?
Stating only that recently discovered evidence had made prosecution essentially impossible.
You're joking.
But that still left a few loose ends for case investigators.
They're gonna be in trouble for being with him.
That's what I want to avoid.
They dropped the charges on the grandma?
Tell police that she and Jason were at the Cayo Grande apartments twice on the night of the murder. She was charged with accessory
gotta be
after
joking.
the fact.
You have to be joking that the grandma's charges got dropped, but she got charged with a capital felony and she didn't even know about it. That's insane, dude. How is it that the grandma somehow didn't, like, her charges got dropped when she was like 100% involved, and this woman who didn't know anything but was just married to the man got a capital felony charge?
Felony in May 2024. Her case is still ongoing.
This man gets shot. I have no gun residue on me. I was where I was supposed to be, doing what I was supposed to do.
Dude, you have to be joking, bro. You have to be freaking joking,
Moore was
bro.
tried and convicted of first-degree premeditated murder and tampering with evidence in
Deserved
April
for her,
2025.
obviously. I think she should have gotten
She
worse,
was sentenced to a mandatory term of life without
Oh,
parole,
she's getting life,
leaving
so.
behind a little girl who may have inadvertently
so
solved
sad.
the case before anyone.
Oh my god.
Mommy did it? Mommy did what?
She didn't say nothing.
The man believed to have pulled the trigger that night was also charged with first-degree premeditated murder.
Right?
In May 2024, Jason Lane Curtis was convicted and sentenced to a term of natural life in prison. According to a victim impact statement written by Colby's grandfather, the innocent young girl who was only 4 when this nightmare unfolded in front of her eyes was adopted by Colby's mother,
so good that
Megan.
they got her.
If you'd like to
Poor
see select
kid,
new videos early and help us keep
At
uncovering
least Colby's
case
family
files
got
that
the
rarely
child.
come
Bro,
to
what if
light,
the mommy
you'll
was the
find
one who
extra
actually
footage
killed
and
the father?
unseen
I don't
details
think
on our
so.
Patreon.
That
Channel
would be
memberships.
impossible because she had an alibi, and everyone witnessed a man killing it. It was definitely her stepfather, but like at least the child got adopted by her grandparents. But like still, dude, dear fucking God, oh my God, I hate them. Like. No one was doing it to protect the kid. We all know no one was doing it to protect the kid. It wasn't for the kid. It was for their own selfish desires. And I can't believe that the grandma's charges got dropped because there was some evidence that made it impossible to try her. But the woman who didn't know anything about it and just so happened to be married with him and there got a felony charge, bro. Can we watch Oil Rig Tragedies? I think I'm probably actually gonna call it for today, Femboy. It is almost 10 p.m. for me, and I have to get some stuff ready for tomorrow. And we have been here for 5 hours, gamers. We have been here for a long time. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, though. I'm so sorry we couldn't watch what you were looking for. But yeah. Hold up, let me move over to the center. No, don't do that, loser. Why? What happened to sleeping? What if I want to go to sleep? What if I want to get ready for tomorrow? Go till 12? I don't want to go till 12. I want to sleep, bro. You can't make me. I'm going to go to sleep, and I'm going to have a great sleep. Go 2 more hours, bro. I'm sorry, I will not be going 2 more hours. But I am going to find someone to raid out to, so let's take a look and see who is online. Hold on. Let's see who's online. I just want to do a little look here. I'm just going to do a look. I want to make sure that I can raid into this person that I want to raid into. Sleep and I'll send you to Boston. I'll tickle you, motherfucker. Bro, you can't, bro. You cannot. I refuse. I don't want to go to Boston. I don't even know what's in Boston, so I mean, you know, whatever, but I'm not going to Boston. I refuse. What's in Boston? Unsure. I'm unsure, but I don't want to go. I don't want to go right now, so I refuse to go. Let's see. Dude, there's not that many people online. Why? Why is no one online? I guess it is, again, like 10, but, you know, I understand. I guess it's 10. Okay. What the tickle? I do not. I want to take a lovely snooze, have a great sleep. It'll all be good. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Well, for that, you will suffer. Ayo, that's crazy. Anyways, chat, I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me. I hope you had a wonderful night. I'm going to say goodnight to the YouTubians earlier. I hope you guys have a great night. Bye, YouTube. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with me. And for the people on the Twitch end, we are going to find someone to raid into. I will put the raid message in the chat. If you guys follow me over for the raid, you will get 250 channel points to use in the next stream, which is going to be tomorrow. I'm unsure what we're playing, but we'll figure it out when we get there. You know what I'm saying? I kind of just like to think it over. Slumber Wells thinking of water. As I showered before the stream. I'm clean. I showered. I'm clean. I swear, bro. Today I showered and I feel clean and I don't smell bad. I think I smell fine, probably. Let's see. No Man's Sky, bro. I never played No Man's Sky, but I hope you guys have fun with that. The Gooner is here. The Gooner is... Hello? What is that? Do not use that when we raid. I got my custom message done. Oh, dear God, bro. Do not use that custom message, bro. That one's crazy. Hello? That is wild. For tomorrow, I've never played No Man's Sky. I don't have the game, so I probably won't play it. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Hold up, let me pull up who we're rating here. Keep it appropriate, femboy, dude. We have to chill. We gotta be nice here, okay? I hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't hit the button. You can still hear me.